Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. What up, what up, what up, what up? How y'all doing? What up? Trying to see. What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? How y'all doing? Put in the one in the chat, if y'all can hear me. Put in the chat. Put in the one in the chat, if y'all can hear me. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I got currently I'm blocked on Facebook. Apparently, I got blocked on Facebook. I can't go on live on there. Go on live. Apparently, I got. So I don't know what's up with that. True, they already acted up. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We here though. We here. Oh yeah, breaking news too. Brother O is fine and okay. Brother O is fine and okay. That's the other reason why too I was late too. I just got done talking. I messaged it. Brother O, he is fine. Is okay. If y'all didn't know, if y'all did know, but he is fine. He's doing better. So, oh man, yo, who this?
Dang, what up, Trey?
This is Lord Gamer in the building. What up, Lord Gamer, man?
What up?
So, Curry finals MVP, huh?
Yeah,
You know the series ain't over yet, right?
man,
So
they
what
got to
up,
get
Timothy? What
the
up, Timothy?
Yeah,
Hey,
true, true, true. I'm gonna be look. If they start to act up in this chat, I will be
now,
threatening to
now
put them on
here,
timeout.
but
Okay.
now here's the thing, right? I'm not going to excuse the Celtics play. I'm not going to excuse it at all. Celtics got to clean it up, of course. What up, Ruff? Celtics has to clean it up, of course. I mean, be honest with you though, I really have nothing really to say on how much. I mean, on both sides, the teams. Who background is that?
Yeah, who got a bet? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruff.
No,
Um, what up? What up? But
salute y'all today. How y'all day was going?
What up, Ralph?
What's up?
well, I'm gonna say this. I mean, both teams really can't make no more adjustments. It's all about basically execution. Here on out. Specifically for the Celtics. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't mean, listen, Celtics got the, I mean, let's cut to the chase. Celtics got to stop turning the goddamn ball over and trust in each other and be
Uh,
decisive. Hello.
yeah. You good? True. Keep talking. You
Uh,
good?
hello.
Celtics have.
Oh
True.
yeah.
You good? Your mic. You're good. You're good. You good?
Hey, my mic. Hold up.
Are you on your phone or you on your what you call it?
I'm on my phone. Hello.
Yes, they did, sir. I agree. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much turnovers. Um, and it's really so just got cleaned up. I'll be honest. Like I'm still honestly in any other situation, I'll be like, this shit is over with. In other case, maybe I'll be honest with you, right? Any other situation, in any
You
other
said it was
situation,
over last night.
True, was you true? Who said it was over? Like,
yeah,
who you talking about? True.
I was trolling. I was trolling.
Oh, you
I was
serious,
trolling.
bro?
He wasn't.
I,
So why would he be?
I was
Lamar had
trolling,
them
bro.
winning. Lamar only gave the. Why would he? Why if you if True
Why
had
would
them
I
winning
say
the 7 games?
I'm
Yeah,
trolling,
Lamar
bro?
had them winning, and Lamar they said this is going 5 games. Some of you Negroes said
Listen,
it was
listen.
a
Here's the
sweep.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, right? And like
You
here,
can't
and like
win
I
two
said,
back to back.
hold on. I mean, some of this can win two back to back. They can, they can do it.
Warriors ain't losing.
Would it be easy?
Well,
No, it won't be
yeah,
easy.
will it
But
be
they
easy?
can't do it.
Why are you laughing? Like it's never
I
been
mean,
done
let's not.
before. Your Negroes did choke in
Sure is over.
2016. I'm not gonna
That
That
was
lie.
was
6 years
against.
ago, though.
That's a different story. They had
So
superstars in
I
that
don't care.
game.
What do you mean they had superstar? My point is
Bro, hold on. Let's
they can win the game
hold on,
on Thursday
hold
night.
up, hold up, hold up,
Nah,
Nah,
hold up.
Well, I want
Now
y'all
y'all
to
want
keep
they
that.
the
into the middle.
same energy. I want Lord
Hold on.
Gamma. You
Why
ain't been
y'all?
to
Hold
his
on. Why
session.
y'all?
I asked
Hold on.
you.
This is something this is something we're not going to do in cap and lie now. Listen, credit to the Warriors for capitalizing on the Celtics' mistakes, but let's not act like. Listen, the Celtics is really shooting like this is a rare.
mistakes.
This is a rare situation where a team we never seen a team like a Celtics. We never seen a team like this that will self sabotage like this in the
Yeah,
NBA
it's the
Finals.
Warriors defense. That's why
It's
How
not.
you
No,
They
it's not.
mistakes?
capitalized off of the free throws. They
we held them
capitalized
under
It's
off
not
of
100
even the
points
free
3 times.
throws. Hold on,
That's
that's not even that's
I'm
not
talking.
like
I'm
a.
true. I meant the turnover. So Lord Gamma, we told the capital they
What are
turned
you
into
talking?
like
Listen,
you
no, but
said
hold on. The
they.
defense. Listen. Nobody's saying that the defense ain't. The defense is in position. The defense. They're
Okay,
playing
it's
good. They're playing good defense. The Warriors are playing good defense, but let's not act like those Celtics turnovers are not careless, bro. Like let's
you
not
must
do
ain't
that.
see the first quarter.
What call? So
God,
you're trying to tell me those turnovers are not or were forced turnovers?
Y'all didn't have that many
they're
turnovers, bro.
forced turnovers.
No, they're
True.
not. Why are you lying?
They're literally
Those
driving
are
into the
careless.
paint,
Hold
trying
on.
to throw it back, and just getting intercepted.
Those are
True.
careless, dumbass turnovers, bro. Those are careless and dumbass turnovers.
How true?
When we
Y'all only
didn't
Lord,
had
turn the ball over,
true.
when we didn't turn the
What
ball over,
game?
y'all got blown out. Y'all got basically almost
What
blown out.
But
game? Well,
who
game.
down 3-2 though? True. Who down three
Look,
two though?
okay, and then
Hold up.
with turnovers,
Hold on, bro.
Lord game again.
Nobody's taking away. Nobody's
Wait,
taking away that. Listen, y'all. Listen, I'm not downplaying that because in the end of the day, y'all have to execute
no.
on the Celtics mistakes. Nobody's downplaying that. Y'all are there for a reason. Y'all capitalize on the Celtics mistakes. But that
you
being
lying
said,
right now,
that's the
bro.
only way that's the
You
only way
lying
to
right now, Ralph. You didn't even
hold
see
up.
game 4.
That's the only way the Celtics are. That's the only way the Warriors are scoring. They can't score in a half court. So
I'm
they
What?
hold
talking
up. You
about.
score.
I'm
Hold
talking
up.
about yesterday game. You
They
can't.
can't score in a half court. What are you talking? Y'all scored 22 points off of 18 turnovers.
Did you see what happened yesterday, bro? They was busting y'all ass from the first quarter, and y'all made it close because they was
Then
taking
they
I'm
got
not
garbage
lucky in the
denying.
time in
I'm
the
third
not going
second.
to
quarter.
deny that.
We
I'm
we're
not
not gonna
denying that.
we're not
I'm
gonna
not
start this
denying that.
lucky stuff, Lord Gamer, because
How they made
that's him
8 straight
lying.
threes.
Bro,
What do you
y'all only
call that?
winning. Y'all only winning the show to shoot yourself in the foot, bro. They playing
That's a
dumbass
And why you
basketball
lie.
and
think
they're
they
getting
shooting
fucked.
themselves in the
They
foot?
playing
True.
dumbass basketball, bro.
Well,
That's
y'all
like
only
they
had
playing
four
dumbass.
turnovers.
They playing. Hold up. They playing dumbass basketball, bro. That's the only reason why that y'all winning. Y'all playing dumbass Y'all not
See,
beating
Yeah,
true,
them.
cause we could.
they want to come in here now when they
Come
get
on,
Yeah,
bro.
true. Cause
when
Come
we
y'all
on,
we
when
just
bro.
y'all
better
when
than
Like,
y'all
hold
y'all.
up.
no
Let's be
no
real.
no
Hold
no.
up. Here's the problem too, though. None of y'all Warriors fans. So y'all not going to acknowledge the fact that y'all winning because the Celtics. Or can you acknowledge the fact that the Celtics are losing because the Warriors are winning because they're capitalizing on the Celtics mistakes? Can you acknowledge that?
And the
That's
books
not.
can't go say that
Can
though.
you
Just
not?
the
Can you
Warriors
simply
champions
acknowledge
though.
that? Can
True.
you
Let
simply
They
me
can
cook.
acknowledge
say
that?
that though.
Hey, little gamer,
Can
let
you
me cook
simply
them real
acknowledge that?
quick
Because that's not taking away. Hold
and
up,
then
that's
tag
not
you
taking
out.
away nothing. Why? Can you simply acknowledge that?
No,
No,
it's
true.
not.
Cause you cap. I watched all the
Not gonna
games. True.
acknowledge it,
All right,
true. That's
bro.
what I'm talking
Because that's
about.
not it. Or because here's the thing though, that's
They
not taking
can't
away
even
from
be
your team.
honest.
Hold on, that's not taking away from your team. Y'all team is doing what y'all supposed to be doing.
Stop
I don't have nothing. The Warriors are doing. Hold up, the Warriors are doing what they supposed to be doing. Nobody's saying they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. But let's not.
They never been in the finals, so it's different. Game 7.
Oh my
Warriors
goodness,
core
they ain't
lost
never
2
been.
game
No, we're
7.
gonna start.
But
Like
it's
I
not a
said
game
before.
7 though, so we breaking it. That's not game 7.
Here's the thing.
Right.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though. Right? Can you honestly be honest right now? If the Celtics don't turn the ball over, are y'all confident y'all can beat them?
That's an if though, true.
It's not no if. Well, it is an if
That's like you said. If you don't miss wide open shots, you can say that, true. That's an if.
Hold up. That being said, that the Celtics turn the ball over every game.
This man talking about turnovers, and y'all niggas was missing free throws.
Bro, hold on, bro. That being said, the turnovers though are the biggest issue, bro. Free throws, that's not a consistent thing. That's not a thing.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not. We're not a bad free throw shooting team.
Ralph, the first two.
Why are we lying? Why are we just gonna make shit up now?
No, you making it up because.
Can I talk, please? The games that they won, they didn't have a turnover problem. I mean, they didn't have their turnovers were low. The games that the Celtics won and the free throws. The games.
Hold on. The Celtics did not have a free. Hold on. The Celtics never had a free throw problem.
We're talking about the whole series, Ralph. Right now, these past two games, their free throws and the turnovers have been an issue. But when they were winning, they were not.
But it's really mainly the turnovers though. The free throws is just them not being focused.
Stop
They lie. Hold on, bro. What you say?
Ralph,
what do you about? Hold on. I didn't say. Hold up. I didn't say anything about calls. The fact of the matter is the Celtics are playing dumbass basketball and they're not locked in and they're not being focused, bro. I'm not excusing. That's not an excuse. That is what it was, bro.
That is an excuse, still true.
It ain't no excuse because at the end of the day, though, I've seen this also team, bro. Let's not bro. This is a team that can play bad as they have done and blow you out at the same time. I've seen this team play terrible basketball and blow out teams in the same series, bro.
Yeah,
let's not do that.
They're not the Warriors.
Also, Bucks is a trash team. Bucks and Miami are trash teams now. They're trash teams now. The Bucks,
Milwaukee a trash team.
What you say, the Warriors?
We got to go for that.
It's not hard to be the team without the second best player. It's not hard to be.
Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
How is Milwaukee a trash team?
They didn't have Chris Middleton. It was only Giannis and Drew out there.
Bro, at the end of the day, hold up. Lori Gamer. And you play, so the Dove, but you didn't say the Nuggets wasn't trash. You didn't say Memphis was trash. You didn't say Memphis was trash when they lost John Morant, so I don't know why you bring that up. But anyway,
what you mean though, true?
I don't.
It's ridiculous.
But the series was versus all those teams.
Hold up though. But here's the thing. This is like I said. I'm not excuse. See why y'all arguing, and I'm not. Why y'all arguing? And I'm not making no excuses for the Celtics. How I'm making excuses for what they are.
How is he making excuses?
They're an inconsistent team when it comes to being focused and turning the ball over.
Basically about
you literally said if they had turned
the ball over. How is it an excuse? How that is an excuse? Hold on. How that is an excuse? That's the first one. That being said, though, that being said, why do you think I had this going to 7 games? Why do you think I had this going to 7 games? Because this problem right here. What are you talking about, bro? You sound dumb.
You know the series over.
You sound dumb. Why would I say? Hold on. Let's be.
If they win the next game, I don't care how late it is. Please go on live, and I want their ass
because this is ridiculous.
If they win game 6, I want you to bring your ass.
Man, Wiggins better than Tatum.
Bring ass in here now.
Better than Tatum.
This is my whole thing too. Hold on, we gotta get it backstage for that. That's a backstage moment. It's a backstage moment right there.
See, Ralph, he used to be the backstage man because
that's backstage. That's a backstage moment. That's a backstage moment right there. What up, everybody? But here's the problem though. How this series is over with. How does it? The Celtics was due to lose a back-to-back game. It's been months. That being said, I'm not going to excuse. Listen, the Celtics didn't play with no urgency last game. I'm not making those excuses for that. I'm not making no excuses on poor play. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown has to step up. The team has to step up. They're not making the simple plays. It's really that simple. They're doing too much and not making a simple play. Robert Williams has been open a lot. They've been missing Robert Williams. They've been missing the simple plays. Robert Williams shooting almost 90% from the field this series. You know what that means, Tiffany? You know what that means? He's open a lot. And when you see that man driving, and when you see him, when you see the players drive, listen, they're not decisive. They complain about the refs too much. They thinking too much. Play the fucking game. Make the simple play. It's really that simple. I've seen them do it. They won 2 games for a reason.
So they stole the ball 9 times to year 2.
What do you mean stole the ball 9 times?
They had more turnovers than that.
Bro, they scored 22 points. Hold on, they scored 22 points.
I know. I'm saying
they scored 22 points.
The ball 9 times, so they was playing great.
Okay, and that being said, listen, I'm not excuse. Listen, shout out to the Warriors. No, they have to listen. The Warriors. That's what the Warriors are known for. The Warriors are known for being a great transition team. That's what they're known for doing. So when you get 18 turnovers and that's you in transition, they score 22 points. The Warriors only scored 104 points last game.
Y'all was doomed from the first quarter because they took Tatum.
How was he doomed?
He didn't take any shots.
How was he doomed? How was he doomed in the first? We got doomed. That we had a bad photo. We got doomed in the fourth quarter.
Y'all was doomed.
Exactly, Rob. You act like they lost by
in the first quarter.
Points. They only lost by 10.
We won the second. We was good. We played good in the second and third quarter. We outplayed them in the third quarter. We should have come on, bro. Let's not.
That was just.
That's what he did. We outscored them.
I can't.
Why are we lying? Why are we lying now?
Nobody lying, y'all.
We outscored them in the third quarter. What are you talking about?
What did that mean? They was up the whole game still. Going back to
no, they was not. They was not up the whole game.
Listen, bro. Even when y'all was up by a little bit, it was only by a little bit because they was still scoring with y'all.
But they were up, Rob. That's the point.
Bro. And I'm not, bro. At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, y'all not going to acknowledge the fact that the Celtics turned the ball over, and it was careless turnovers. I'm not saying nobody's fault. I'm not saying that.
The whole time.
That's who they are. That's who the Celtics are. I'm not saying that. But let's keep it all the way. Let's keep it.
Every other series, you was talking about some.
Nigga, I always said it was an issue. I always said it was an issue of problem. I never denied.
How many turnovers did Jason Tatum have the game?
Yeah, probably I think 6 or 4. It's still he has the most turnovers in playoffs. He has the most turnovers. He has the most turnovers in the playoff run.
I knew because for game 4 he did it. Game 5.
But this is my point. This is my problem, though. This has been a Celtics issue, and I've acknowledged this issue. And my whole thing with this, and I said this as all that being said, I was still confident on this team. That was the only thing I was worried about. I didn't worry about nothing else because I knew, hey, this team was up and down when it comes to being careless and with an offense. I've been said that. What are you talking about? I've been said that, though. This is nothing new for this. This is nothing new. This is a flaw.
Ralph Sturdy said it right here. Game 5 was the only third quarter that the Celtics won in the whole series.
We should have won that game. We blew that game. I'm not saying it is what it is, bro.
Nah, y'all was doomed from the first, bro.
Bro, you can say what you want, bro. Oh my God. How we was even doing? That was a winnable. We was one, bro. We're not talking about the first. We're talking about during the game. During the game, the Celtics was playing good. The second and third quarter, and they got away from what they was doing in the fourth. That's a fact. Like, what we talking about?
Damn near the whole game.
What are you talking like? All right, bro. You didn't even watch the game clearly. I
watched the game, bro.
You gonna tell that lie that they wasn't up once?
I just want because here's the thing.
If you said they wasn't up, you gonna tell that lie that they never.
I said they damn near was trailing the whole game.
But they were up at one point. It don't matter long as you win at the end of the game. It don't matter. But they were up,
bro. It don't matter. What are we honestly what we talking about? Because at the end of the day,
you're not gonna get on the air ball, the air ball.
At the end of the day,
symbolizing it to fucking turnovers. No,
that's why they're winning. Hold up. How many? First of all, the Warriors half court offense in this series has been garbage. They've been struggling to score in the half court against the Celtics. Every team has been scoring. Every team the Celtics play have trouble scoring in the half court against the
Y'all
Celtics.
niggas worrying about Steph, and he got
hold
anyway,
up,
who
hold
is
up,
that Sturdy in here? Is that
hold up. What up, Hitman? Hold up, though.
What up,
Hold up.
man?
Because you dominating the conversation. You just over talking niggas and you don't even know what you like. You're not even like you don't even like want to talk about facts. I'm not even disagreeing with everything you're saying, but you just want to argue to argue. But like here's the problem. Here's the problem. You have to address the fact that the Warriors are capitalizing on the Celtics turnover. Yes or no?
That's basketball. They both did it.
Are the Warriors struggling scoring in the half court? Yes or no?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that.
Are they struggling scoring in the half court?
Break it down.
So they scored only 104 points. The Warriors did last night, correct?
And what the Celtics scored, True?
Hold on, you're right. We played bad. We played bad. We played bad. We played bad though. Like, what are you? Hold on, we played bad. This is my point I'm trying to make. This is why I'm trying to make. Why are the Celtics are losing this series? I'm giving you an example.
You're not gonna be sitting here getting trolled all night long.
The Warriors,
Warriors.
The Warriors,
you've been lying also. You don't even tell the truth.
Because they don't want me to say the truth. They don't want me to say this shit because they know it's true, Tim. They don't want me to say certain shit because they know it's true.
Y'all can't even acknowledge stuff. You little front runner, a lying ass.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. If you want to acknowledge the fact, hold on. So because here's the thing though. The Celtics are only lost one game when they had 15 less turnovers. That's just a fact. Correct or no? That's a fact. Correct.
I had to check.
You
you say it is fact. It's fact.
Saying it's a fact. Like, bro, we know, but you know that's the problem. And the problem with the Celtics is executing offense, bro. We're not gonna lie, act like that's not the thing. Yeah, it has nothing to do with. Listen, and teams come on, man.
You talking about free throws, not a fucking problem.
Warriors aren't scoring that well in the half court historically. That's been a much better. What? That's not even true. That's not even true. That's not true. They can score in the half court historically. We mean they ain't scored. They're not great half court teams historically. That's not even true. I'm talking about specifically this series. They've been struggling scoring in the half court. Fuck all those stats, shit. The Celtics can't guard the Warriors flat out. How they can't guard them and the Warriors not even getting their averages?
Bro,
how they can get? Hold on. What do you mean they can't guard him? Jordan Poole not getting his averages, and Klay Thompson not getting his averages. What are you talking about?
His averages.
What are you talking about?
His first playoff run.
How many points? Hold on. I know I ain't slow. I know I ain't slow.
Hold first playoff run, dog. He's building a playoff resume.
Hold up, man.
So them averages don't really make sense.
Hold up.
I gotta look at deflated.
I'm trying to look at something real quick because they talking about we can't go to the Warriors. Defense is not a problem against the Warriors. I don't know why people try to act like defense is not the problem. It's literally the Celtics offense.
How many threes Klay hit straight?
Bro, it's all right, bro. I guess.
Come on,
y'all looking at this.
I'm gonna say like this.
Y'all looking at the individual. It's really the Celtics. Hold on. So you trying to tell me the Celtics defense is the problem why they losing?
But they wasn't doing this when you was when they was up 2-1. They
what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
3-2.
What are we talking about? I'm not the one thing we cannot try to act like it's not true is the fact that the Celtics defense is not the problem.
Hey,
we're not
true.
Gonna lie.
You know my profile pic, true.
Hold on, we're not going to lie.
Are you using another man's profile pic again?
Hold up. So hold up, y'all. This is the Warriors scoring in this series so far. 108 points, 107 points, 100 points, 107 points, 104 points.
And what the Celtics is, true.
120 points, 88 points. 116 points, 97 points, 94 points. I give you that. I'm not denying that. That's offense though. That's part of. I said offense are a problem. Like, why are you arguing to argue?
Yeah, they're one of the best.
Why are you arguing to argue? Why are you arguing to argue? I've acknowledged the saying that the problem is the offense of the Celtics. I'm not debating that. Y'all just want to argue to argue.
Going to the fourth quarter, it was 74 Celtics, 75 Warriors.
Yeah, on the bench too.
And the Celtics didn't execute the game, bro. What are we talking about?
Going to the fourth. You're talking about little knick-knack leads. But
bro, hold up. That being said, though, the Celtics was in position to win that game, and they hold up. But here's the problem: the Celtics they was in position to win that game last night, and they didn't execute. It really was that simple.
Yeah, a pool
party. It really was that simple. It really was that simple. If you want to like don't acknowledge that, that's cool,
that simple
bro.
When your man is airballing and shit.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about the air balls because at the end of the day, it's about we had 18 turnovers, bro. You're not going. We had 18
you're airballing out of bounds shots, and that's a turnover, right?
Okay, bro. Okay. You just want to be funny now, bro.
He's speaking fast.
I'm being fast.
You want to be funny now. All I know is this.
Like 3 straight
all I know is this. If you're watching the game, right? You're not going to. So the Celtics are playing careless? Or yes or no on offense? Are they playing careless?
Bro, it's that Warriors defense.
Answer the question. Can you answer the question? Are they playing careless?
No, it's the defense.
All right, bro.
Let's have a conversation between.
Why are we lying? Why are we lying? Hold on. Why are we lying? Why are we lying? Because here's the problem.
You said what, True?
And I can't believe you going back and forth with these fake.
My whole thing is I'm talking to the people also though. I'm not
fake ass to me.
My whole for teaching me how to bring up stats.
But here's the problem though. But here's the problem though. You can't. I would agree with that. I'm not saying. Listen, the Warriors are just they playing good defense. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna take away the fact that they're not playing good defense because they are. Because they're making it tough on us. They're making it tough on the Celtics. Andrew Wiggins, they're doing what they have to do. But at the same time, if you're watching the game, you're not going to sit there and not acknowledge the fact that they're not. Those turnovers are correctable. So you're trying to tell me those turnovers are not simply correctable. Like Jaylen Brown going too deep in the defense and doing turnaround passes off one leg jumps. Like that's not a good pass.
You got to make those passes, True.
Huh?
Because the defense collapsing on them.
But you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, bro. Who goes deep in the defense and do one leg jumps? That's dumb as shit, Lord Gamer. Like, let's stop it, bro. Let's stop it, bro. Niggas is not forcing. Niggas is not forcing. Here's the thing. They're forcing. Listen, the Jaylen Brown can shoot over everybody. Everybody that's guarding him, he can shoot over.
Not Draymond though.
He really can though. He can drive.
He's 30% when guarded by Draymond. Under 30%. A multiple first team all defensive player of the year.
And who is he? Who cares about him? Next subject. You should say Wiggins.
Yeah, future Hall of Famer too. Future Hall of Famer.
I don't care if he's a Hall of Famer or not.
The Warriors too last night. And they still couldn't get the job.
We about to end this series in Boston. Then yeah.
And if you don't come on True Channel.
Now look at my profile picture. Look at my profile picture.
If they win, don't come on True Channel that night crying because I'm gonna fry your ass like it's
I'm about to mess their head up.
Call your ass out if they
don't want to talk about the points in the paint.
Yep.
I'm gonna call you out. I'm not gonna go back and forth with children on this panel.
Okay? Don't talk about them backdoor cuts, yo.
Draymond told him. Draymond said you want to be me, but you're not me though. Draymond told him he's not him.
And who is Draymond? I can punk Draymond on the street. I can get with Draymond on the street. He ain't nobody. Who is he?
Yeah, True. What a defensive player of the year, True. Out here flopping and stuff.
Who is Draymond?
I hate giving up wide open threes.
It ain't going 7-30. Really.
This series is over.
Sturdy
over,
been
Hoover.
called it going 7 since the beginning. So what are you talking
So,
about? We
Ralph, you
always
heard
say
that
prediction.
the Celtics
I'm
never
not
lost
going
2
back
games
and
in a
forth
row.
with you guys. True, you need to hurry up and get on here because I'm getting very irritated
They
with
were
you
saying the
fake
Celtics
ass
never lost 2
Warriors
games in a
fans.
row. They were saying all this.
But right. And he talking about game sevens and they're not the finals,
They
sir.
gotta win game 6 first.
Right. They've
God,
never been
what
to
is
game
Cap?
seven in the
Do his
finals
Cap
or
hit,
game.
man?
They
I'm
never been
proud
in
of him. I'm proud of them.
a closed out
He
game in the
should have left
finals.
me in here with these Negroes, these
That's
fake
Steph
ass
about to get that
Warrior
Finals
fans.
MVP and TD Garden. Yeah,
He
it's cemented.
Hey,
finally got a damn MVP after all these damn years.
He a rod though. He
After
should have
after
3 though.
Kevin Durant didn't took
Hold
2 of
on,
them.
hold
So
on,
all
hold
them
on.
stats don't matter,
Hold
sir.
on,
They
hold
never
on,
been in
hold
the
on, hold
finals
on,
before. Them
hold
stats don't matter.
he really
What you
top
hold
2
up,
talking about?
now.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Because now
Them
we
play at homes don't matter.
hold up. 'Cause y'all really getting carried away. Because like y'all
I
do
be getting
realize,
carried away.
y'all do realize,
Everything you said was factual, brother.
y'all do. It's not factual. 'Cause y'all do
Am I
realize.
my brother's keeper? Yes, I
Well,
am.
that being said, that's corny. But that being said, oh,
My brother, true, but I got to spank you real quick.
bro,
You
you
been
not
acting
speaking
up this
first of
whole
all, bro.
season.
Hold on. Let's make this shit fucking clear too.
You
Because
been acting up all season,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Let's make this shit something clear. There ain't nobody here that can cook me. The only person that can really talk shit
But I
if the
always
so
cook you though.
hold on,
True. So
you
what you
not cooking.
mean?
Hold on. Now y'all gotta be being the backstage. Cause now we're not going live.
Both
We
of
ain't
you,
going live.
going there
Hold up.
backstage.
Hold
Both
up.
of you. Y'all
Hold
got
up.
one more
This something
time.
we're not gonna do. This something we're not gonna do. Hold up. Hold up.
Go sit and
Hold
lie,
up. Hold up. Wait a
talk
minute.
shit.
Hold up. Hold up. This is a we. I'll be being cooked. Let's make this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear. The only person that can honestly talk shit, the only person that can talk shit if the Celtics lose is Bees because I bet $100. That's the only motherfucker that can talk shit. That's the only person that can talk shit. He don't even have a team, and he doesn't even have a team. So he the only person that can really talk shit. But for the most part, though, none of y'all niggas really can talk shit because at the end of the day, you ain't cooking shit. Both your team is fucking garbage. So don't sit here and do that shit. Like let's not do that.
Didn't
Both
even
your
make it
teams
to
are
the finals,
garbage.
bro.
What are
You
you
in the
talking? Both
chat.
your
You
teams
in
is
the chat. You
garbage.
just making you in the chat because you know
Both
you're
your
supposed to be in
teams
the panel
garbage.
right now.
You can't y'all ain't cook shit. So let's keep it all the way 1,000. Cause I'm gonna talk my shit now. Cause now y'all got me activated. And this is because now y'all cause this is what happens when you that dude, when you talk that shit, I talk that shit, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all need wins y'all need little wins like this. Because at the end of the day, since I've been on this YouTube shit, I'm above, I'm batting like 30, I'm batting 400. I'm batting 400. I'm shooting 80% from the field. I ain't really been missing. When it comes to NFL, when it comes to boxing, basketball, look at the tapes. Tiffany, if I'm lying, look at the tapes. If I'm lying, I've been wrong, but I've been right majority of the time. Let's not lie now. You can go look at the tape. Tiffany right here. Tiffany can tell you if it been a lie, if it ain't true.
You talk with
If it been true, I've
what
been everything I've said, the majority of been right. Y'all said the Patriots was gonna be garbage. I said they're gonna win 10 games. Tiffany, what happened?
Yes, they
What
did
happened?
win 10.
What
Yeah,
happened?
but they got blown out in the playoffs, too. But
That's cool. And I
uh,
also said that the ceiling. I said the ceiling was maybe going to the Super Bowl. Their course, their floor was getting put on the first round. I said that. I said they can get put first round easily. That's what I said. I mean, listen, it's sturdy here now. It's sturdy. It's sturdy. Let sturdy go,
thank
babe.
God you hit stir.
Let's
Oh
sturdy now.
God, thank
Salute everybody.
I've been
Hey,
cooking.
shoot,
I've been
you.
I don't know what the fuck that was you just talking about just now, bro. Like I keep
I've
telling you,
been I've been I've been above.
listen, true. You gotta. I keep telling you, shit. Stop falling into traps like this, bro. Listen, when it comes, this is the internet. Everything a nigga say on this platform or any platform, it can be proven. That's why I only interrupt niggas when they cap because I'm like, bro, you on the internet. The shit you just saying can literally be proven wrong. You know what I'm saying? So like, you just don't take shit all the time. Let niggas live phony, and then when they done capping, put them in a place. That's it.
Yeah, I can easily do that though, man. But people like this shit. I don't know, man.
I ain't
hear what
count
you're
one
saying.
bitch.
No, Ralph, you have it, but the major thing is that is a little cap. It's just like, once again, y'all keep and y'all, first of all, is this a proven fact that I'm talking about this year's playoffs. One, the finals are part of the playoffs. I don't know what the fuck niggas be talking about. It's literally part of the playoffs. Number one. Number two, this playoffs, the Warriors are a better team at home than they are on the road. And it flips for the Celtics. The Celtics actually play better at home than on the road. So if y'all can double check that statistically and offensively, it's for both teams, vice versa.
Nah, you capping right there, Sturdy.
That's fact. You can look it up.
Nah, I got the stats pulled up right now, Sturdy.
Can I respond to a comment, please?
What's the Warriors' offensive rating versus at home versus away this playoffs? What is it? You got the numbers right in front of you. What is it? What is the Warriors' defensive rating?
You said the rating
this playoffs. On the home, at home versus the road this playoffs. When you actually figure that out, let me know. Okay. Now, in regards to what might happen Thursday, right? Now, hold on. Let's give this assessment Friday. Let's get assessment last game. Last game, it's obvious why the Celtics lost. High turnovers, and also Jaylen Brown had a very bad game. But in particular, the one area of the floor that I noticed people aren't mentioning except a few people is the front court. If y'all look at these games for this series in which either team has won, is when the front court of the winning team won their battle. They either got more board, they had both a combination of more boards and more points. These are facts. So this series honestly is gonna come down to, like I said, the same three criteria. The impact of the front court for both the Celtics and the Warriors, because Draymond has regressed offensively. Looney, even though he provided good defense and good boards, he's not a scoring threat either. The only guy in their front court that is a scoring threat, that has been a consistent scoring threat, has been Wiggins. And lately, these last 2 to 3 games in particular, have been dominating the boards, taking advantage of the Celtics rotation when they either blitz Curry or rotate to the shooters, which is smart. Right? Now, in regards to the Celtics front court, Al Horford has been inconsistent offensively, but all 3 of their front court members actually been consistent defensively. The only thing with Grant Williams is he needs to stay out of foul trouble. 4 of these 5 games, he's been in foul trouble. He got to figure out how to play defense without doing that, because they need his 3-point shooting, but also they need his quickness in rotation in regards to his defense as well. So that way you give the Celtics a little more flexibility at that front court. That's something that they actually been carrying them in these playoffs. They're so versatile in their front court. They have got all 3 of those guys can make threes and affect games in 2 different ways, and both sides of the floor. So Robert Williams actually been playing better the more the series has progressed. So like I said, it's gonna come down to both teams' front court, both teams' points off turnovers from opposing teams. Because even though the Celtics had technically more turnovers this series, the Warriors also have timely turnovers as well. So both teams have to take advantage of that. And ironically, it's actually the rebounding as well, because both teams have been proven to shoot well from 3 this series. But it actually is the rebounding. Whichever team can rebound collectively better will ensure the victory as well. But because of those things I just said, and because they're going to Game 6 and the Celtics so happen to just play better at Game 6, I think the series is going 7.
He just
sorry, I'm gonna have a conversation with you, smart. Why you say Jaylen Brown? Don't you need to bring up Jason Tatum up in here? Okay,
no, Jason Tatum.
I'm waiting for a Game 6 like he did with Milwaukee. Can we get half of this?
He not doing that, Tiffany. Wiggins not letting him do that.
What do you do? Well, first of all, you know he's injured, so I'm not gonna.
Y'all know. Yeah, let's dirty talk.
I mentioned Jaylen Brown because he did have a bad game. Jason Tatum didn't have a horrific game. I didn't say he had an A+ game because he had 6 turnovers and 6 assists, but he still had a good game. He still had an efficient game. I think offensively, the Celtics had to find a way to get more easy buckets. When the Warriors the Warriors have done a good job defensively, take away the Celtics' initial actions. So when that happens, the Celtics tend to rely on isolations. So they have to find a way to get easy buckets, the Celtics, in order to win the series.
So Sturdy, who out rebound last night?
No, the Celtics. I think Celtics won the rebound. Oh, the Celtics. Let me double check.
Right, 47-39.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
Look at the offensive
rebound. Turnovers, though.
Hold on, Ralph. Tell me the offensive rebounding numbers for both teams, and then I'll come back to it.
They have 8 to the Warriors 4.
8 to the Warriors.
Yes.
Yeah, it really determined. They scored 22 points out of 18 turnovers. They scored 22 points.
Yep. Like that's one. That's one of two things.
I mean, really, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really the turnover is really, and that's one thing about you can't do what the Warriors is. You can't turn the ball over against the Warriors. There's something you definitely can't do. I mean,
that's any team. But like I said, in regards to, I don't think the Celtics have proven, even the way they lost last night, it was just careless turnovers that really cost them that game. I don't think they're gonna have I don't think they have 3 bad games in a row. Now under that coach.
You just mentioned the Warriors win. It was their 50 points in the paint to their 36, bro.
Yeah. Stop. Did I mention points in the paint?
Yeah, that's nobody denying that. I don't think nobody want to deny that.
Y'all talking about it's so hard to get in the paint. They got these big defenders. They can switch and do all this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And they broke that shit down. They can't stop them.
The thing is, hold on. Both teams are playing small. Both teams are playing small.
The only thing, because you saw Ralph, if you did see last game, right? They actually made an effort to actually make Steph work scoring wise. That's why he had a bad efficient game. They was blitzing him. But what they did, which I agree they should have kept doing, which they did the first 4 games, which was when you play the Warriors, you don't play Steph. Not on offensive, not on defensive. You make him work, obviously, but you worry about that system. You contest the driving lanes. You hedge. You don't make sure guys don't get easy buckets. That will really kill you. Because as you talk about Gary Ralph, as you saw, majority of the series outside of Game 4, Steph does not have good 4th quarters. That's a fact. There's a reason for that, Ralph. That's why you play the Warriors system. You don't play Steph. That's the biggest misconception about the fucking Warriors system.
That's why the Celtics learn how to guard them.
Yeah, everybody just think it's 3-point shooting and Steph going crazy. No, it's that ball and player movement. I keep telling people the same shit. It's about in playoffs you're gonna face good teams, especially the more you advance. You're gonna face better defense the more you advance. So the more easy buckets you can get, and the more times you take advantage of other teams' habits, you increase your chances to win. So I actually think the game plan to make the Warriors beat you last game, even though it worked for, I would say, especially the second and third quarter, it was not a good game plan because not only Steph was making good decisions in the 4th quarter, as well as the Warriors, most importantly, Wiggins really came through. You left Wiggins, they gave Wiggins more opportunities to score. That's why the way you make Steph work is, yes, you deny, yes, you show all that and shit, but on the defensive end, like they did in Game 3, you attack that man on the defensive end. Now, like I said before, the Celtics' problem, and it's been a problem all year, is when they try to run their initial set, when that gets blown up, either execution or defensive adjustment by the other team, no matter. When 8 to 10 seconds get off the shot clock, they resort to isolation ball. They have to keep the ball moving, keep bodies moving, because you can't be stagnant against the Warriors defense.
Right, and even if you is getting them a spot, right, where you force the ISO situation, make a quick decision, and then don't try to do too much. Make a quick decision, get the ball in your hands soon as you know what I mean. Make a quick decision. I mean, like I said, shout out to the Warriors. The Warriors are playing good defense, but like the problem, like you have to give, like end of the day, okay, they forcing Jaylen Brown, James go left. Well, give what the defense gives you. You know what I mean? It's just really that simple. Like
and this more so on Imadoka. I think y'all need to be a little more. How can I put it? Y'all need to be a little more diverse with the way y'all approach the offensive end. Like I understand Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Marcus Smart, your three best playmakers, but don't necessarily mean you don't have other guys that's capable of playmaking as well. As
I
mentioned
mean, Derek
before,
White, he involved. He been
I'm
involved with
saying
Derek
not
White at
Derek
times.
Wright, Al Horford. Really,
He
Al
played
Horford.
yesterday. That nigga was a no-show.
Really, Al Horford in particular. Like, I understand he's older,
Yeah,
but don't listen to me. You can't run sets with him at the high post or even the low post where he can't take advantage
yeah.
of certain mismatches. Because the Warriors
I
are not.
mean, you seen glimpses of that in his playoff. You seen glimpses of that really in that playoff. But I think he needs to do it more in
That's
this,
what I'm
especially
saying.
in this
Uh-huh.
series.
The Warriors are
Even
now
Robert
starting.
Williams.
They're starting to figure out that Al Horford can't keep up with Steph on most situations on the perimeter. They starting to figure that out more. As you saw, that was evident in last game. That's why Robert Williams played 5 minutes, 6
Yeah,
minutes more than usual.
yeah. But that
So
be,
they have to.
but yeah,
So
but Robert Williams, yeah,
keep Horford going besides just open threes offensively.
yeah. I mean, yeah. But that's a good thing. Robert Williams is getting healthier now because of that. Because now it's like, okay, well, because like I said, I don't have Al Horford really in the spots like that. But Rob Williams, like I said, I'll be honest with Rob Williams can get way more looks. But like I said, if the Soldiers make the simple play, even when like I said, when they says get blown up, you know what I mean? The simple play is you still can make the simple play. Get what the defense gives you. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like they're going to like how the Warriors are help deep, like they're going to help. You know what I mean? Wherever Jalen Brown gonna be at, they're going to help. You know what I mean? So just make this the right pass. Just make the simple right pass, and then keep like I said, move the ball. You're going to get a shot. You know what I mean? I remember it was a foul. I've seen like it was a play. Al Horford had the ball. Rob Williams was under the basket, wide open. He didn't get the ball. It's just like NBA. They just make
Uh,
the simple play.
So he play with Steph and
True. Can
DP.
I address somebody in the comment section?
Yeah.
Renegade, don't disrespect me. I don't need Sturdy to save me. I don't need anybody. I don't need no man to save me. So watch what you say out your mouth, please.
Now, now, here, now
For
here's
you,
the thing.
for you come on here and I cook your ass.
Now here's the thing too, though. About the Hitman. They were involved in the ride, driving, kick too much. No, they see. Here's the thing about that. There's nothing wrong with the drive and kick, but when you indecisive of what you're trying to do, that's when it becomes the problem. That's when
No,
turnovers come into play.
that's no. He's right. Hitman is right because even I don't know if you noticed down the stream, like multiple guys in the chat, even with Lamont, like last game, and watching the game, you notice that both teams were a little too much 3-point reliant. You know what I'm saying? Like the only shots that the Celtics took in the mid range, it was difficult contested shots. It wasn't no post ups. It wasn't no okay, cool. I know the Warriors defense is going to sink in on this initial drive, so let me draw the defenses more so that way I can have an open cutter. You know what I'm saying? It was too much relying on drive and kick.
No, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about the decision making.
They need more in between game. They need more.
Right.
They do need more in between game. You need to keep the defense honest. That's how you legitimately keep the defense
But
honest.
that's what I was going. That's what I was going with the decision making. I don't like.
Oh,
Here's like
Lou want the link. Lou the ride want the link.
But that's what I'm going with, Sturdy. Because like I said, when you drive, you have multiple options. When Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown drive, you have multiple options. You have the mid range. You have, of course, if you open for the lane for layup, and if they stop you, you can shoot over. You know what I mean? You can shoot the mid range, or if the cutter or pad. You know that's what I'm talking about with the driving kick or whatever. Right? When driving, they have multiple things they can do, but they're not doing it. You know what I mean? They're not doing the mid range. They have like they're being too like you know what I mean, simple and like one dimensional when it's all just drive and kick. No, like there's other things you could do. And other like so.
That's how Dallas was. That's all they could do. Drive
like
and
even
kick,
like
drive and kick.
Marcus Smart, even like when Marcus Smart, you know what I mean? Like when they was posting up with Jordan Poole, whatever, they just got away from that. Like listen, that's a mismatch. If he can, you know what I mean? If he can go there, like if he can draw help, it's just certain simple things like that. You know what I mean? Because the Warriors going to help. They're going to help. As soon as they get to a certain spot on the court, they're going to help. Just make the simple pass, keep moving the ball. It's going to be there. The Celtics have done that. You know what I mean? They won. They won 2 games for a reason. They just gotta be more consistent and more disciplined in the end of the offense. The defense not a problem. I don't know why. See, that's one too. Y'all gotta stop lying. Like
you know, they say your mic is choppy, and it is.
My mic choppy.
Yeah.
Hold up. My mic choppy. Hold up.
All right.
Good now? Hello?
Yeah, you good right now.
I'm good now?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Drew? What's up, Tiffany?
What's up,
Lou, give your take on last night's game. Last game 5.
Oh, that's me. That's 30.
Yeah, your shit's still fucked up, bro.
Yeah, it's still messed up, True.
Your shit, True.
It's yours.
Hold on.
Well, I just want to get this out right now. I just want to get this out real quick because I'm covering the Yankees and Rays game right now.
Oh, okay.
Last night, game 5, it showed me Boston, when Boston got that lead, I thought they were going to win, to be honest with you, because they were knocked down 3-point after 3-pointer. When they took their little 3-point lead, I said, okay, you got them now. Start driving to the rim and drawing fouls so we can get to the foul line or get N1s. Like, I think Boston is relying on the three way too much in this series. Way too much. Because every time the Warriors had the chance to come back, it's because Boston started jacking up 3-point shots instead of doing what was working with them. That was being aggressive, driving to the hole, trying to force Golden State to play one-on-one defense on them, and that's kind of killing them in the series right now. I would not be surprised if Boston end up pulling out Game 6 at home because I think they're going to be more aggressive, drives to the rim, get to the line, and I think Marcus Smart. I'm sorry, Prue, but he's kind of killing y'all right now.
Oh, True not on. He went off. You know, I guess because he wanted to fix his mic.
Well, facts.
No, but I'm going. Is Tatum and Brown going to take some responsibility, Lou? I was shocked at Brown having a bad game. He usually the most consistent.
I don't know what's up with Brown and Tatum right now.
But especially Brown. Now Brown. It's like they can't get. Like I was shocked he had a bad game.
They need to understand they supposed to be 2 stars on this damn team. They supposed to be the leaders.
Facts.
They supposed to take over the game and getting Marcus Smart straight time. Give him the ball and let us and clear the lane and let us go to work. You're not the star of the team, Marcus.
Lou, remember we were saying they need a real point guard. Slow that pace down.
I'm not blaming this all on Marcus Smart.
Well, you can't say that because they did.
This whole damn finals, when the hell has Tatum showed up? Okay, I give him one with the.
Well, you can't say they need a real point guard. They did make the NBA Finals. They did get past the Brooklyn Nets and Milwaukee.
And it doesn't help
Tatum. Because they defense, though.
And it doesn't help, Ralph, when Tatum had, 7 turnovers the previous game and had 6 this game. What
about all them air balls Tatum was shooting?
Oh, I'm talking about just the turnovers. I'm talking about the turnovers.
Why is Tatum? I'm saying, why is Tatum? That's what I'm saying. Why is Tatum shooting 3-point shots, driving to the hole and forcing fouls? And I'm trying to get N1s. Stop shooting a damn 3-point shot, Tatum.
Nigga think he Kobe out there.
At least Kobe passed. At least Kobe tried to pass. Made an effort to try to pass the ball. Anyway.
Yeah, why we bring up Kobe now? Come on. Yeah, you good now? True to everybody in the chat.
No disrespect to Kobe. At least Kobe, it took a while for Kobe to trust his teammates.
That's not true because he led the team.
Oh, true. You fell for the Okie doke.
Damn near his whole career.
Okay.
So that's definitely not true.
Okay.
Lamar Odom's supposed to be a better assister Only led the team one time. That was
Bro,
his
he
first
had a
year.
ball in his hand. He had his ball hand majority of the fucking time, bro. Like,
That really don't make sense.
yeah, you teachers, you right
Really,
about that. He got work. Teachers, you right
really,
about that, teachers.
really, some of the Golden State Warrior players to be suspended for the next game because they're not supposed to lead the bench like that.
Man, I don't even want to hear about that. That was annoying too. That was crazy. I mean, but who? I mean, who?
But they're not gonna get
I
in
ain't
trouble. They
listen.
ain't gonna get in trouble for it. So
I'll tell you this: that
No,
Draymond
no,
Green, but no,
if
that
you
Draymond
remember,
Green shit was some bullshit.
they
That Draymond Green shit was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit.
All in that nigga head. Playing mind
That
game.
Draymond Green shit
Y'all,
was a bullshit. That should have been a tech. Like I've never seen shit like that. Like, bro, he really like that should have been a tech.
should
But
have
it
been
don't
taking
matter
all
though,
of
bro.
them. Marcus too.
That Jordan Poole shit was crazy, bro.
no, if that would have been another tech on Marcus, he would have been thrown out the game because you already had one.
Right.
He didn't. I don't even know why he even got a tech. He wasn't even talking to the ref. He was talking to somebody. He got a tech out of nowhere. That was wild. Then, but the Marcus Smart though. But that being said, with Marcus Smart, man, you gotta keep on playing, man. He got himself out the game off the calls and shit, man. He got himself out the game, and you can't be doing that. But like I said, I'm still confident of this team, though, man. Like I said before, they made it to this point, and with the, you know what I mean, they made it to this point. They got fighting them. You know what I mean? I think then Steve Kerr said they're gonna win Game 6. Steve Kerr said something. What did Steve Kerr say? So even Oga's pissed the fuck off. I ain't never seen that. He's really mad.
yeah,
Like he's mad as shit.
he usually calm and collective. He
He
don't
really
say
mad as shit.
he really
He
don't
mad as
say
hell.
much. I noticed that he really don't
Nigga
say
got
much.
himself attacked.
But that being said, though, too, though, like, and that's the thing. One thing about the Celtics offense too, was Sturdy was saying, I mean, this is like I said, this is a whole new offense in the first year. You know what I mean? You know, I don't. You should when you have a new search system and you just first doing it and stuff like that, you're gonna have some. You know what I mean? That's why it was so interesting the fact that they even made it to the finals. You know what I mean? We never really seen nothing like you know what I mean like that.
That's it. MacDuff, shut up. That's all you know how to say is come in here and speak. You don't even say hello.
Where was Curry? Where was Curry top 10 at last 2
Last
years?
year,
I was
you wasn't
scared.
even capping for him last year. You didn't even
Come
say
on,
nothing.
man.
You should have said last year he
Like,
top
come
10.
on, like this is what I don't understand. Like, that's why that's the one. I'm gonna be real with you. Though. I'm gonna keep it clean. I'm gonna keep it clean. I am a Celtics fan, right? I am a Celtics fan, but besides that, I am a basketball fan. Now listen. Now BB is a basketball fan. Fuck those Warriors, because I'm not. I will
Gotta
refuse
kiss the
to.
ring.
I will refuse to let them niggas win and niggas start talking about Steph Curry being top 10 prematurely just because of this shit. I will refuse to niggas talk about Draymond Green being this and that. Niggas talk about Klay Thompson being top 10 shooting guard of all time. All that bullshit is going to come. All you niggas that rooting for the fucking Warriors, these niggas going to talk about Klay, this going to be that and that. Niggas gonna be saying Steph Curry better than fucking Wilt Chamberlain now. You niggas already saying it. Niggas already
I ain't
saying it.
say that. They said
Will
Hakeem.
So all
Chamberlain.
y'all niggas that want
But
to
but
Steph
but
Curry
but
cap,
Ralph Lamar said he could be top 5. So I was like,
man,
who
fuck
you
out of
taking
here.
out?
Fuck out of
Who
here. You
you
know
taking out
Draymond,
if he top 5?
this nigga
I don't
Lamont
know was
said
he
Draymond,
trolling or not when he said
and
top
this nigga
5.
Dre, and then Lamont put too much respect on Draymond Green. And Draymond Green he playing like ass. I don't even know. He fouled out 2 games in a row. He's not even a factor on it. He's just a leader. He's just like this. You know what I mean? To gather the troops type of nigga.
Bird not what did he say,
That's
Bird?
fucking cap. That's cap,
He
bro. We're
said
not
that
gonna.
is a
I'm
lot.
not even. I'm not even
We're
gonna
not
read
even
that.
going to discuss
I'm
this.
not even
What
gonna
about
read
Bird?
that.
He
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
Bird
read
not
that.
even top 10. There you
I'm
being
not even gonna read that.
disrespectful.
I'm not gonna read that. That don't even make no
No
sense.
comment.
That white
That
man
don't
will
even
run
make no sense.
circles
I'm not
around
even gonna
your ass.
address that.
Whoever said that, that's very
I'm not even
disrespectful.
gonna address that because you can't.
Oh, did
First of
Mention
all,
somebody
that.
say Larry Bird's not top 10?
Yeah,
who
they
is your
said that in
top
the
10?
chat.
Who is your
Luda
top
Rowdy,
10?
this is getting
Who is in your top
disrespectful.
10 if Bird is not your top 10? Who is in your top 10 if Bird is not your
The
top 10?
only don't be trying that white, don't be trying that stuff with like
If
with
Curry
white.
top 10, he would be right now, not after playing the Celtics. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, wait, just like that's what I'm saying. That's the corny. I don't even have a problem. Nobody, I would disagree with it still, but I find it corny. You start hearing this shit now when it's like they have an opportunity to win a championship. That shit's corny. That's corny to me.
He can't be top 10 with a low resume, so he has to keep building.
We need
Curry.
Robbie had a good resume even before.
Curry's not better. Curry is not better than fucking Shaq, bro. That's terrible, bro. Curry's not better than Shaq. Let's not do that, bro.
You know why McDuff doing this?
Curry's not better than Shaq. That's fucking like, come on, bro. Curry better than Shaq, bro.
He got a problem with Shaq. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Shaq is.
Bird might be by number 10, maybe. What do you mean number 10, maybe? That nigga, what are you talking about, bro? I'm not even. That's a blessing. This is what I be talking about.
Yeah,
like, this is when people get carried away. This is what I be talking about, man.
Where did he have Akeem at? If he's saying Larry Bird ain't top 10.
This is why I'll be turned. This is why I'll be turned up because like y'all be saying.
So
this type
Akeem
of shit,
must not even be in his top 10.
He's not in my top 10.
I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas talking about. Steph Curry, Curry not this, Curry not this, Curry not that. Curry
that, Ralph,
nobody. Hold on, Cho boy. Hold on. Yo, boy, you was a bias. You're from the Bay. You're a biased as shit. You're a biased Warriors fan, bro. Let's make this shit clear. Nobody's saying Curry is not a winner, bro. I'm not saying Curry that I'm not even saying Curry would never be in the top 10. I'm not even saying that. But saying that he's top 10 prematurely when y'all niggas was quiet about that nigga last 2 years, that shit's corny, bro. This shit's corny because niggas was nowhere near saying he was top 10. Y'all didn't think he gonna win again.
Yeah, Fred. I agree. Fred said don't go with the trolls. Yeah,
he was bragging about his scoring title.
Dr. J not no fucking top 10. What the fuck is you talking about? Dr. J ain't no damn top 10.
Yes, he is top 10. What the fuck is you talking about?
If you lose a 3-1 lead, you not top 10. Hold up, Fridge. You got hold up, Fridge. There's niggas that blow a 3-1 lead on your top 10. If you have them your top 10, then so you gotta be careful.
Fred,
with that.
You got it, Fred. If somebody have Dr. J in that top 10, if they're taking his whole because he's a bad boy.
Sturdy backstage.
Dr. J is not top 10 for your ass.
Fridge.
No.
Fridge. Chamberlain blew a 3-1 lead. Now we can't. He's the first one ever to do it too. By the way, he's the first one ever to do it. I mean, I'm not saying
Dr. J not top 10.
That was Fred. That was Fred. Yeah, the chat. Yeah,
Dr. J not even top 15. Dr. J not even top 15, bro.
Y'all niggas crazy as hell, bro.
Nigga, y'all biased and shit. You're from Philly, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's
play. Like, do with that.
Man, so Dr. J, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is Dr. J better than Moses Malone?
Bro, Moses in my top 10.
Salute to Viking. Boston Nation, we believe in them. Yes, they gonna win.
Dr. J top 15. I ain't know why he mad if he top 15. He not my. I don't think he's my top 15 though. I don't think so. I'm not.
See, I'm not gonna make it a certain situation, but y'all niggas crazy.
That nigga Dr. J not top. I know for a fact he's not top 10.
Wait a minute, Sturdy's in here.
Dr. J ain't been top 10 in like 30 years.
I'm gonna go with it, Tiff, but
Dr. J ain't been a top 10. Dr. J ain't been a top 10 player in 30 years, nigga.
Well, y'all niggas tripping.
I'm not gonna read the name. What up, Men Sports? I'm not gonna read all that. I refuse to. I ain't going.
You had to move Jordan Dead is from Dr. J, right?
What's that supposed to mean? David Thompson influenced Michael Jordan too. Just saying, nobody had David Thompson. I'm just saying, what's that supposed to mean? Because he influenced the game. What's that supposed to mean?
Salute, Taj.
What up, Taj in the building, man?
You tell me one of the great NBA legends is not top 10.
Hold up. He's top. Listen, he's top. He may be the top 5 most influential player of all time. He was a great basketball player. He is probably maybe top 15, but he's not nowhere near top 10. Let's not. You can't. I'm not. You can't.
Your GOAT in there, bro. Your GOAT. Winning rings.
Dr. J can't hold Bill Russell jockstrap. No disrespect.
You got him in there just because he won the most.
That's not even true though. Let's not do that.
His game's not better than Will.
So Bob, why you always got to bring up Bill Russell?
Dr. J don't put us over Bill.
Hold up. I noticed that about you,
We're gonna end this conversation. Dr. J don't even put us over Bill Russell, bro. So we're not even going to end. Like we're not even going to continue
that. The reason why
that.
I say that because His
But
game
you
is not.
always bring him up
I'm
just to
about
get
to
at
tell you
you.
because when people use the Jordan thing, the 6-0,
I don't use
they
just rings. What are you
no.
talking
What I'm
about?
saying, I'm not talking about you specifically, bro. I know this your platform, and you think I'm taking shots about the Russell thing to you, but
You
I
just brought
always
it up.
talk.
You brought it up out of
I know,
nowhere.
I know, I definitely know, bro. But I'm saying they use his Jordan to X out Jordan for the rings, but other than his rings and the teammate being a good teammate, his rebound is not better than Wilt's, and that's his best attribute, rebounding.
But here's the thing: he still arguably, you can still debate. He arguably the best rebounder of all time. It's back and forth with
Wait a
him and
minute,
Bill
wait a
Chamberlain.
minute, wait a
It
minute.
still go back
Now
and forth.
y'all getting crazy in the chat. Dr. J is not better than KD.
Dr. J is better. You can argue Dr. J better than KD. You can argue that. I don't know. Dr. J, man, he is
It's
better than
actually
KD.
debatable. It's
Dr. J is better than KD. Dr. J is better than KD, bro. Dr. J is
Okay,
better
and
than KD.
we argue
Hold
that
on, Lou, you
Jordan.
disagree? Lou, hold on, Lou, you disagree with that?
Yeah, because Dr. J didn't have rings like KD.
What that supposed to mean? He had rings.
where
Dr. J led a
that ring?
team.
Rob, where he got them rings from? Where did
Oh,
he
he
get
talking
them
about Lou.
rings
Lou
from?
said that. Lou the Rider said that.
Well,
Dr. J
Lou,
is better
come
than
on
KD.
now.
Dr. J better than
No,
KD, bro.
I'm
Let's not
breaking
do
down.
that,
I'm
bro.
breaking down KD's game and Dr. J's game.
He said
Dr.
range,
J,
range, like long range ball. He didn't say rings, right, Luke?
yeah.
What's up? Dr. J did everything else better than KD. He did everything else better than KD. He legit did everything else better than KD. Legit everything else.
I mean, I'm saying it's gonna be a debate. If somebody want to debate who was better,
Man, Dr. J better than that nigga, man.
I'm
I'm
saying y'all
sorry.
can debate this. It's not like y'all
No,
can
there's a
do.
difference. There's a difference between better and greater. Dr.
Man, we
J
know
is
but still we know we
hold
talking
on,
about. I know what you
Drew. There's
saying.
a difference. There's a difference. Dr. J is greater than KD. That's not even an argument. But in terms of who's better, it is an argument. I'm leaning towards KD only because when you say someone's greater than another player, you're taking more so emphasis on their resume than opposed to their ability. When you're saying a player is better than another player, you're putting more emphasis on ability and skill and dominance than opposed to resume.
Hey man, get your capping ass up out of here. Dr. J not better than no Kevin Durant.
Dr. J better than that nigga, bro.
Coming up here.
Now hold on. Now you talking about hold on. Now is
SB,
KD more talented?
Did you
Is KD
SB,
more talented?
Did you
Better.
miss
That's
what I just
basically
said? Hold on, True. SB, did you just miss what I just said? There's a difference between greater.
No, I can hear you.
There's a difference between greater and better. Greater is more of an emphasis on your resume. Better is more of an emphasis on skill and dominance.
that go hand in hand though, bro.
Hold on, you need both.
Some ABA games.
Hold on, you need both. You need both to be an all-time great player, but it's more of a level of emphasis. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm saying a person is greater than another player, I'm more so. It's like 60-40 resume. 60 resume, 40% skill and dominance. While if I'm saying a player is better, I'm saying more so 60% skill and dominance, while 40% resume. You know what I'm saying? So
that being said,
so Dr. J is hands down greater than KD, but KD's better than Dr. J.
Hold up though. That being said, besides shooting, what does he does better than Dr. J?
Defense.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the defense part. I don't know about the defense part. I don't know about the defense part.
What are y'all talking about?
I don't know about the defense part.
Wait a minute, sir. You saying
I don't know
Dr.
about
J
that,
play no
bro.
defense?
I seen a nigga
I
play
didn't say
defense.
that. I said I didn't say that.
KD.
He asked me what things besides scoring, shooting, what does he do better than Dr. J?
I don't know about the defense part. We gotta do.
He is a better defender. He is.
I don't know about the
I know
defensive
who
part.
the fuck Dr. J was.
I don't know about that defensive part though. I ain't gonna say he's way off. I'm not saying he's way better defender, but I don't know about that. You said it too quick.
The playmaking is close. I'm not gonna lie, because Dr. J playmaking was better playmaker in ABA.
Somebody went to link. They saying sturdy liars.
Right. I don't know how. But okay.
Now I ain't gonna hold you though.
Man, fuck KD. KD ain't top 20.
Defense is
the defense. Let SB give his take though.
The series?
The series and what we talking about right now.
Yeah.
For what we talking about now, I'm taking KD over Dr. J, but I respect, because then now if you add the ABA stuff, then I hear what you're saying. But if you just go off his NBA career alone, then you could argue that KD got both of him. But I'm taking just long story short on that because the most important thing is the finals right now. First of all, first I want to say is shout out to the Warriors. I said this on Bang Channel there. This is what you're supposed to do when you got a player you know you want to trade. You don't devalue your assets because now looking at the trade for D'Angelo Russell for Wiggins and a pick, which was Kuminga, that was highway robbery. Clearly highway robbery.
Yeah.
So you brought a player to your team who was a number one pick and who was valuable to your team to a championship push right now. Because Clay been inconsistent, Poole, Draymond has been God. As much as everybody try to argue the fact for Draymond that he's beyond the stat sheet, he's been fucking trash this series. He's been trash. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Draymond has value on the Warriors, but he's been playing fucking trash this series. So your only two really consistent players you have been Steph and Wiggins. They've been playing good. The Celtics, for future, they got to get a point guard because Jaylen Brown turns the ball over too much. As much as everybody wants Jaylen Brown to run the offense, he cannot run it consistently. He turns the ball over too much. Tatum, I don't know if it's him ran out of gas, but he airballed 2 shots. At the end of the day, you gotta be prepared to play the game.
2, nigga, it was like 4.
It don't matter. But point is this though, but you gotta be able to push through that and get the job done. Marcus Smart turnovers to the turnovers and free throws. That's what killed them. They had
told you.
The turnovers killed them in the free throws. They missed like 10. They missed 10 points of free throws. That's the game. That's the game. You got to knock them down. Jay Tatum missed 2 free throws in the clutch. So, and I hate when people say, did the Celtics lose or the Warriors won? The Warriors won the game. I don't care which way.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. I mean,
they won the game, but the Celtics shot themselves in the foot. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in the day, you have to capitalize on people's mistakes. So, in the day, even when somebody make mistakes, you still have to do your job. So, I'm not taking anything from the Warriors because, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Celtics shot themselves in the foot. And I wouldn't even say it was off of the fact of the loss was devastating from last game. No, it wasn't that. It's just they just shot. They play bad. That's all you can really say. The Celtics play bad.
Facts. Before the series, real quick, before the series started, I said that the others on the Celtics will have to make their shots because I felt the Warriors' defense was good enough to contain Tatum and Brown, but the others are going to have to make wide open threes. The turnovers has definitely been key to why the Celtics is losing, but they haven't helped themselves at that 3-point line with the others neither. Like I think Horford might have had no Marcus
Like
Smart
that,
had 20
I just check you real quick.
Your mic breaking up, Mac.
Your mic breaking up, McDuff. Yeah.
This is the highest. This is the highest 3-point percentage wise as a team the Celtics played all year.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to let you know that, McDuff.
Yo.
Yeah, you talking about the Warriors?
No,
Yeah.
he said the Celtics.
I said the Celtics. The Celtics others have actually been shooting the most efficient during this series than any other series.
It's turnovers.
Honestly, the only other that actually regressed in his shooting was Grant Williams, and that's only because of foul trouble.
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even shoot like that though.
Yeah, if you want to say percentage wise that they're actually shooting good, okay, I can't argue numbers, but
attempts,
to me,
percentage, attempts, and makes.
But to me, I think game 1 was their best shooting game. I think they shot like 50%, and especially in that fourth quarter, they was like 9 for 12. But they haven't had a hot streak like that since. And I think if they're gonna keep shooting, I mean the turnovers, if they cut down but if they're not gonna help themselves shooting, and I don't think they could win this because they in trouble because game 6. Game 6, Clay is coming. Steph Curry is not going 0 for 9 again. So,
but here's hold on, but you making it, but hold on, but here's the thing though too though. Here's the thing though too.
True, hold on, wait. True, how much I owe you? Let me go ahead and get. I'm gonna do.
You asked me you gonna do it tonight?
Yeah, come on. I been said I was gonna do it on stream.
All right, y'all, we got to see this.
250?
Oh, you 250. I'll give you 100 today because I'm at work, and I'll give you.
Yeah, man.
Everybody, make sure you got watch this. Everybody.
What? I do this. Stop it. The disrespect. Hold on, I gotta angle it where I'm at work. That's why I didn't want to do it because every time I'm on your stream, I'm at work. Motherfucker walk past like, what the fuck he in here doing?
Yeah, look at they cheering for you. Ass. They all be cheering
What
for
bet?
you.
What
Get
bet
that.
did you?
Oh,
Right.
it was 250
Them
push-ups.
ain't no real
It was
push-ups,
the
nigga.
Nets and the Celtics. It was the Nets and Celtics. That dumb shit.
That nigga
But
was yo.
brother
That was
Amari's in the backstage. True.
brother.
Brother,
Yeah,
Ain't
brother
no real
O.
oh,
push-up.
Yeah,
As
brother O
somebody,
was
as
good.
somebody keep count, y'all. We can still keep talking.
yeah,
Brother
keep
O,
count.
man.
Yeah,
Brother,
finish your take.
oh, he's back.
I'm on
I'm not
25.
counting not one of those push-ups.
You can't do shit, fat man.
Hey, y'all seen me
It's
do
hurt.
50
What up?
push-ups before?
Hold up. What up, brother O? What up, brother O, man? How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm good, man. You know, had to
That's
Look at
fight
them
funny.
that
arms. They ain't
COVID.
even bending.
Hold on, brother O, bro. Hold on, man, brother. Hold on, man, brother.
Oh, y'all good, man. You can do your thing.
I got 50 more. Hold on. That's 50.
Hey, man. But
You
hope,
can't.
yeah,
Hey,
man. It's good you
nobody.
feeling better though,
No,
man.
nobody.
Good you feeling
Nobody who
better,
can do.
man.
Can't nobody
Appreciate
count
that,
for you
man.
unless you back there. If you can't do
Appreciate
10 push-ups in a row.
people reaching out. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let me turn. Don't let me
Lou
turn
just
this
had me down
camera
for a
on and
little
do
bit.
100 push-ups.
You ain't doing no.
Yeah,
You ain't doing
they
no.
we was
I
worried,
got
brother.
Hey,
Everybody,
man.
young
Oh,
boy,
man.
Natalie, everybody.
What
Yeah,
Hey,
happened?
what? Natalie was
I
worried?
blame it. I
she the
blame it
one
on
who
gas.
she the
I
one
blame it on.
brother.
I,
She the one who told me to DM
I
you.
blame it on. I blame it on the gas price. They said, brother, man, you had a heart attack on them gas prices, man. Had a heart attack.
Man, nah, that COVID
You
had
see
me
that gas
down
price is
bad.
hard.
What I gotta do?
I had a headache and stuff, so it was just. Then it took
Yeah,
all of my
right.
energy. So
So you was how long you was? I mean, what? I don't even know the new quarantine rules. I don't even know. I mean, I don't even.
I don't even know the rules, but
So you took a home test, or you had to go? You went to the hospital.
You had COVID?
yeah, I took the home test. But yeah, I eventually went to the emergency room, and they told
Yeah,
me.
I think you gotta get you did that before you had to go. That's what they asked. I think that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I
yeah,
just
you
did.
got to do the home test.
You 50 more. Fuck.
Well, I took the home test second though. After I went to the emergency room, I went to the emergency room first because I was just like,
Right,
I had a headache that wouldn't go away. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Let me move back because he trying to say I ain't doing no real push-up. Got me in the studio doing these.
But I'm gonna get y'all games back going, man. I just
Are you good,
Take
man?
your
Take your
time,
time.
brother.
Take
Oh
your time.
yeah.
Hey,
Take
listen, I
your
already know
time,
I
bro.
won though. Take your time, man. I already know I won. Take your
Even though
time, man.
Sturdy the cheater, but go ahead, take your time, sir.
yeah, I got some other stuff I'm doing. And matter of fact, I'm going to Chicago. I gotta go to Chicago Thursday.
Oh man,
All right, that's 25.
brother, rotate Chicago featuring SB.
Yeah, slide them. I got that's 75.
Yeah.
We may see a collab out there. You know what I mean?
Might as well.
Maybe he can tell you where to get some good chicken from next
Hey,
time.
Italian beef and Pepsi.
This time I ain't messing with the chicken no more.
Hey.
I'm gonna probably go get one of
Hold
those.
on, all jokes aside though,
or
SB.
whatever.
Yeah.
SB, hold on.
How
How is the climate of Italian beef and Pepsi now because of that shit happened?
I mean, you better not get caught with one. You got one or the other. You can't get caught with both.
That motherfucker, that fucked people up. Damn, I can't eat this shit.
I'm more of a Philly guy anyway, so I take a Philly over Italian beef.
Right, all right. Yeah. That shit funny as shit. I know motherfuckers if I was hot, nigga. Damn, I can't get my.
No, what's worse is the Glock Dookie thing when people got like the Glock the Glock Dookie thing. That's real because my little homie mama work as a correctional officer. She said that's real and she see somebody get shot.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's nasty.
Man, you get hit with a Glock Dookie. That's crazy.
Hey, if y'all ain't get that Italian beef and Pepsi reference, y'all can't sleep under a rock too. I'm just
or the Glock Dookie.
Well, basically, the Italian beef and Pepsi is about like. It's basically like you told. Basically, you told. Yeah, you told you get a Italian beef.
Well, that's a pizza, or you talking about like a?
It's Italian like Italian beef. It's Italian beef on a sub roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Chicago thing.
So it's like that Polish sausage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Chicago thing.
Because when I usually go out there, I usually get that Polish sausage or whatever.
No,
Chicago only known for that deep dish pizza, that crust.
That's cap.
Nah,
They
that's
know they know for that.
Polish
They know they got
No,
good
it's
they
not.
got
And
good
they hot
sandwiches.
dogs
They got good sandwiches.
with the
Polish
what's
sausage.
that the pepper the pepper buns. Them is dope too.
Yeah. Nah, but
Man,
the deep dish is just a tourist attraction thing. Motherfuckers don't eat deep dish pizza like that here. You'll eat
that shit
Italian
like
pizza.
that shit like a lasagna.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
I would
That's
like
in
to
I don't
try it
consider that
then.
pizza. I don't consider that shit
It's
like pizza.
decent. It's just a lot. If you don't like a lot of cheese, I would recommend it.
Yeah, I don't consider that pizza. That's what I'm saying. Like people compare people compare deep dish pizza in Chicago to like other pizza. Just deep dish pizza in general is like it's two different things.
Yeah, but it's a paddle. It's a paddle. I got to give you your last 2-5. I
Hey,
feel like Jordan had to
SB,
wait
What
till
what
what
up,
side?
Bang? Bang, see
SB,
what's
what
up.
side of
What up, Bay?
Chicago you
What
on,
up,
SB?
Bay?
I'm out west,
Shoot the
but
bag,
I
man.
live about UIC downtown now though.
Hey,
So
if y'all ain't following yeah, subscribe to SB, man. Subscribe to
Might
listen.
decide
How many
upon you,
people on
man.
here? How
look,
many people on here, man?
Subscribe to
Subscribe to
Bang.
SB.
Bang at the dark.
Subscribe to SB on Sports Talk. Subscribe to the Brother of the Night Draft Board. Subscribe to A Weezy Bang. Subscribe to Dion. Subscribe to Dion too. I don't even know you have a channel, but subscribe to him
He
just
ain't
because.
got no chance.
Them push-ups is weak.
I'm about to say, Dion got a channel? Shoot.
It's like I'm
I owe you what? 150 now, right?
150.
Like you said, I just did 100 push-ups within like 10 minutes. MacDef, you can't do 10 in an hour. I don't hear nothing you talking about.
Pause for eating beef. See, young boy on that stuff again, young boy. See, you on that stuff.
Oh, I forgot Dion, you in Chicago too.
Soon as my stomach hit the ground, that's one.
Hey, baby, Deuce Junior. I ain't know Deuce Junior like it telling you. It's like that's crazy.
I lost a bet. We betted on. I bet that the Bulls would win more games against the Celtics. In their first round.
That what it was. That was crazy.
And the Celtics in the final, so clearly.
Hey, y'all in trouble. Hey, speaking of that too, though, we just gonna get to it. I mean, I don't. To be honest with you, it's game 6 at this point to the finals. We all know what both teams. We know what both teams need to do. We know what both teams need to do. If somebody wants to come in and talk about it, I mean, we can do it. But we can talk.
The Celtics got not turned.
Montrezl Harrell, man, is moving weight.
Y'all heard that? I heard it too. Y'all heard that story?
That man is drawing, man.
You lying? Hold on, I'm finna look this
I'm
up.
dead serious. Yo, look it up right
He
yourself.
got
I'm dead
arrested.
serious.
SB. He got arrested.
He got arrested with a felt. He's facing. He's moving weight. He moving bricks.
You lying? Hold on, I'm finna log on.
He's shooting bricks and he's really moving bricks in real life. He's shooting bricks. He can't shoot.
Why is he doing that? Hold on, I'm finna look it up right now.
That man is moving bricks. So he is wilding. Like, damn, maybe which lifestyle you trying to keep?
He locked up right now.
He looking at 5 years. Weezy say he looking at 5 years.
Yeah, Bang said, yeah.
He's wilding. He is wilding. Like, what are you?
And then hold on, wait, was he by himself when he got caught?
I don't know. I just seen it. I didn't really look into. I just knew. Listen, I see when you facing a felony charge, you moving bricks. You got caught in Kentucky, man. He look like STG out there. I thought it was STG. I thought it was STG. I thought it was her STG. Like, damn, STG got caught up. That's Montrezl Harrell. I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, Montrezl Harrell did. Yeah, he's stupid too.
My whole thing is this. I mean,
somebody got to take that charge.
My whole thing is this though, bro. It ain't like he ain't making money.
Somebody got to take that charge.
My whole thing is this, man. But he got caught. They say he got caught in the car, bro. He got caught with it in the car. I think he was driving. He got caught with it. I mean,
and then this is my other thing too, though. If you that pressed for money, hold on, wait. If you was that pressed for money, why did you go to the Lakers? You should have went straight to the Hornets. But they were trying to
get millions of dollars, SB, bro. Why are you moving? Like, come on, bro. Like, you making money.
I'm trying to
make money.
Montrezl Harrell got caught with marijuana.
Nah, that shit is man. That shit is wild, man. Look, he ain't no dude that's making league minimum money, right? Even if you stupid, you doing that. But the point is, like, he was gonna get. I don't understand it, bro. Like it ain't like he a bum ass.
They jail him on intent to sell, or it was just more like he just had it.
Let me look at this shit again.
It's probably how he had it bagged up. Because if you have, even if because it's, I think MacDuff said it was weed. I didn't see what weed it was here. But if you have it bagged up like certain ways, like separately, look like you trying to sell it, they automatically say
you're going down. You're going down.
Y'all talking about Montrezl Harrell though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got caught with I think it was 3 pounds of weed, marijuana.
Let me see again. Let me double check.
No,
3 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less than 5 pounds of
Okay,
marijuana.
yeah.
Let me see. Let me
That's
see.
what I saw.
That's too much weed to be rolling around with, man. Driving
It was a traffic stop. It was a traffic
cross
stop.
state
He's
line.
stupid. He should have
Hold on.
somebody
I'm
to
gonna
go
read it. I'm
get it
gonna read the
for him, like
article. I'm gonna
you're a
read the article.
boss. Why would
I'm
you
gonna read
even
the
go
court.
pick up weed yourself?
Hold up. I'm gonna read the article. According to the Madison County, Kentucky court records, Harrell was scheduled to be arraigned Monday morning to answer the traffic citation, but the yada. Nah, this ain't with it, man. Hold up. Move.
Now this is you reading it right. It is saying
Where?
how
No, I'm trying to read like him getting pulled over. I'm not. That was like the him getting. Harrell was pulled over by a Kentucky State Trooper near Richmond around 10 a.m. on May 12th after he was allegedly following the car in front of him too closely. Per the report, the officer said he was observed odor of marijuana from the car, and Harrell then admitted to being in possession of marijuana and produced a small amount from his sweatpants. Officers then searched the car, which Harrell had rented, and said they found 3 pounds of marijuana in a vacuum sealed bags in a backpack of bags. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Harrell was charged with trafficking less than 5 pounds of marijuana, which is a Class D felony in the state, and punishable by up to 5 years in prison and fined up to $10,000. He was scheduled to be arraigned on Monday morning in Madison County, which sits just south of Lexington.
if this motherfucker don't come back averaging, if he get this off, he got to come back averaging a double next year. What's over with?
My whole thing is this though, like he may not even do 5. He may not even do the whole 5 years.
He might not get no time at all.
Yeah, it's a Class D. It's a
But it
less.
is-
Like you still put
Not
yourself in
that
that
serious.
shit. He's still gonna get like he may get spent about league. I don't know. He may get spent about league because you wild.
Probably that, yeah.
You'll
Yeah,
be
he
all
You
gonna
right.
get
wild.
Miss a few
suspended. He
games,
going to
get a
get.
fine.
Ain't no man. That shit bad, bro. I don't know that
Be
about a
back in
few
the
games,
league.
bro. That ain't no few games because niggas, you get suspended. You get suspended for smacking the motherfucker in the face. Niggas selling weight and he get suspended 2 games. I'll be hot. I'll be hot. If I was running a test, you talking about that nigga get suspended 2 games, nigga. Nigga, I just defended myself. That nigga was moving the bricks. That nigga got a pocket, man.
He should have had somebody go get that weed for him.
Man, he don't
Hey,
listen,
but y'all
man.
gotta respect the movement, though, man. Steph Curry top 10. Respect the
That
movement.
nigga ain't
Oh
expecting
man,
shit.
we ain't doing this right
I ain't
now. We
expecting
ain't doing
shit.
it.
I ain't expecting shit. That's some front running shit. Y'all wasn't saying nowhere near he was top 10 last couple years. Y'all were nowhere near
Oh,
saying that shit. He was
they
top 10.
wanting to check KD is top 15. Now we gonna stop this now. Y'all
KD
Man,
not
we
top
not even
20.
top. Tyreek Evans was suspended for a season for smoking. I think he Harold done. I don't know if he done. That ain't a good look though. I'll tell you that. That
Who
is
got
not a good
suspended
look.
for a year for smoking?
who he say?
What you call it? Didn't he just caught on Instagram with
If it was heroin, come on.
Just post that
That
lean
nigga,
on his IG story. He trying to
Akron
go.
board. What up, Akron board? That nigga
Ain't
said if it
nobody
was heroin
getting
to be different.
suspended for a
You
year
went
for
to the
smoking
limit.
marijuana. Y'all tripping.
Nigga, he had it, but he had it sealed up. He was selling marijuana. He was selling that shit,
Is it
bro.
legal? Is it legal there?
Bro, you missed the point. They caught him in the act of selling it, bro. It was packed up, sealed up, and everything. Like it was ready to sell. If it's sealed up, first of all, like you said, you're not allowed to have certain amounts depending on where you at. It ain't about being weed is. I mean, weed is almost legal almost everywhere, but it's still you only can have still certain amounts depending on where you at. Yeah, like what?
Yeah,
Like
he's
pounds of
stupid.
weed.
He should have somebody to go get it for him. That was dumb of him.
Man, that nigga was selling that shit, bro. That's why he did that shit. He was selling that shit, bro. He was selling
What
that
you
shit.
3 pounds, 4 pounds? That ain't
He was
shit.
he
That ain't
was
even
he
20
was selling
G's.
he was selling it, but yeah, but he was selling that shit. That's what I'm saying. He was selling that shit, bro. He probably was doing that often, bro. That's the main issue. It's not his first time doing that shit. That's the main issue.
Is it? Juris and Evans
I'm
got
just now
2
now
hit
let me say
ban.
That's a real
allegedly.
nigga for you. That's
Nah,
a real nigga for you.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna say I don't know if he was doing it before, but I'm just saying like I don't know, but like come on now, like that is kind of
Yeah,
wild.
the nigga's a millionaire doing dumb nigga shit, bro. Let's move on, bro. Like,
I mean that's what it is, man.
what
I
the
just
fuck
had to
you
report
doing?
that. I had
Like,
to report that.
bro,
You
with
That
the
sound
that
like
is
amount of
something
money,
dumb.
sturdy with you. I ain't
with the
gonna
amount of
hold you.
money he makes, with the amount of money he makes, he can own cannabis stores. Like, why the fuck you
That is a good point. That's he. Oh, let me see how much I'm gonna look at his contract. Look
Probably a
exactly
dumb
his
nigga that
contract.
don't know what to do with his money, how to invest
He's
his money
getting
and
he's
shit.
getting he's getting 9 million. He gonna be a free agent next year, but still though, like my whole thing is like, bro, you're going to get paid next. He's going to get paid next year. That's the other thing about it. You're going to get paid. Like I don't understand. Like
Yeah, I don't know
that
why he
shit's
just
stupid.
started a weed company. Yeah, wow.
He's a lot of shit he could fucking do, bro. He's connected. Like it's not like you know what I mean. He's a nobody. You feel what I'm saying? He can network and connect with other people. Like that shit, I don't understand that shit.
Tyreek Evans
He
got
got his own.
in
He
bed
got his
because he
own
was doing
shoe.
cocaine.
He got his own shoe. He got his own shoe.
Tyreek was doing cocaine. Oh, that was his.
Tyreek was doing cocaine. You could look up a picture when he had one of his jerseys. His eyeballs was yellow, bro. He was on that hard.
No, he was now using and selling is different though, because you can. I mean, you using and you admit you have a problem, that's different. They'll let you
They
get,
put
you
you
know
in
what I mean.
rehab and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I
They
mean?
get some
The
leeway.
dude Waller from the NFL. He was a fiend. That motherfucker was a fiend. He turned his ways though. Jared Waller, he was a fiend.
Don't bring him up.
Jared, he wasn't selling crack.
I'm just saying though, man. In Baltimore, I don't know what he was in the wire, man. He got. It's like, hey, let me stop. He's a
UGK hit, man. UGK, they won that.
Y'all see that?
It was a good battle though.
Man, listen.
I wouldn't do some of them songs. That's why I couldn't.
8-Ball need to be ashamed. They need to be ashamed of themselves.
What up, Blue?
Harold battling demons, man. I don't know what he battling stupidity.
Yeah, stupidity. Yeah, I wouldn't call it demons. That's
that man.
Why you say 8-Ball should be ashamed of himself, True?
Man, they lost one. It was 1 against 2, man. Let's tell you what it was, man. It's 1 against 2, man. I mean, listen, no disrespect,
he
man.
still
It
played
was 1
MC
against 2.
Versus though.
Yeah, though, but it ain't the same though. That's why people was always. That's why I was skeptical.
Not there.
It was skeptical though. It was skeptical though. The fact that it's skeptical that, like, you know what I mean. The fact that him doing it because Pimsy ain't there. Well, if that's I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Mob D. I guess Mob D can do one. I guess, right? Because I don't know. Somebody they can find a good matchup. A-Boy usually that was a good matchup though.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it made sense for them to go against each other though.
Yeah, that's true.
Mob Deep, maybe MOP versus Mob Deep. That'd be a good one. I don't know.
Memphis, you lying?
I don't know. Mob Deep versus MOP. That'd be a good one. Like New York. You know what I mean?
I want to see Wu-Tang in one versus one time.
Now you go for Wu-Tang versus Wu-Tang versus who?
Yeah, against who?
I want to see Busta Rhymes do one too, but ain't nobody want to go against him.
I already said only person that can go
Wu-Tang versus NWA.
Wu-Tang
they ain't gonna be right. They ain't gonna be right.
Wu-Tang fuck NWA up, man.
What?
Wu-Tang low key. NWA only got a couple albums, bro. Wu-Tang fuck NWA.
I don't know about F them up, but they
Wu-Tang fuck.
You wild.
Cause they got a cheat code.
Not 20 songs wise. 20 songs enough.
Man, listen.
And
Ice Cube could stand on the stage by himself. Stop it, bro.
No, the fuck he cannot.
Yo.
No, the fuck he cannot.
Dr. Dre by himself will smack
Wu-Tang. But it won't be NWA. Hold on. This will be the. Hold on, but here's this.
Bro, you comparing a DJ catalog to a group's catalog. The DJ obviously gonna have a bigger catalog, especially one of the top 3 DJs ever.
Stop it.
But my point is
hold on. If Method Man is gonna be doing some solo stuff, why can't Ice Cube do solo stuff? Why can't Dr. Dre?
No, that's different. But I'm saying if you're doing Dr. J and Wu-Tang, that don't add up. Like that's not a.
Yeah, I'm out. You do a RZA. You do a RZA, Dr. J.
Even if you do,
what are you talking about? It don't add up.
Albums. They smacking
because Mac Def
Wu-Tang got 2 classics. Hold up, man. They got 2 classics.
Hello, but Wu-Tang can go through Memphis. They can go through Ghostface Killer.
They can go through all them Raekwon. They go through all them.
I have a chance. Look, this is what y'all messing up.
Yo, that's how I want to hear you talk. Yo, you said some dumb shit.
To the separate catalog. What?
That's what. Same thing with NWA. That's a bad match. That's a bad matchup.
Kanye, bro.
Who?
Whoa.
Kanye a goat though.
What'd you say? Hold on.
Yeah,
say that again. Hold on. Pause real quick. Say that. Say what you said again.
And producer wise, Dr. J not better than fucking Kanye.
What?
No,
You can
that's
debate
just personal
I'm
preference.
not
We
even
ain't
mad.
debating that.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm not even mad at that.
That's a
I
toss-up.
disagree.
That's
I
just
I'm
disagree.
from Chicago.
I'm
You
not
got,
mad at
you know
that
what
though.
Dr. Dre produced?
Do you know what
Kanye
Kanye
West produced
produced?
a lot of shit too. Kanye produced a lot of shit too though.
Kanye got some shit too because he got Hov. I'm not
No,
denying that.
that's a toss-up. I can't even
I
say
ain't
that.
mad at that. Dr.
That's
Dre
not
ain't smoking
easy,
Kanye
bro.
though.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it, but it won't be no
Nah,
smoking.
I ain't be real with you though. I'm gonna tell you a person that's dangerous in the verses though. That a lot of people probably won't even want to see.
Oh,
Busta
true.
Rhymes.
Like,
I'm
who
being
is
real. This is the person y'all gonna
I
like.
want to hear what he
I'm about to
said.
say
who is
for
it?
real,
Sticky
for real,
fingers?
for real
Don't
is
lie.
dangerous. For real is dangerous.
Nah, Pharrell is dangerous.
Timberland
Pharrell
was
is
straight
dangerous.
for real.
Hold up. For real, you know, for Pharrell got a catalog. Pharrell catalog
Yeah,
is
for real, do
crazy.
got a catalog. That's scary.
His
Yeah,
He
he
catalog
up
is
there.
does. He
crazy.
does. I agree with you. He does. He got a
Yeah,
Pharrell,
catalog.
Pharrell
Pharrell.
is
And
dangerous.
Kanye
I'm
will
John.
bust Dr.
Pharrell
Dre
was
and whoever he
Pharrell.
got.
You don't
Pharrell
even
can
know what
smoke a
Pharrell got. That's the thing about Pharrell. You
Pharrell
don't
can
even know
smoke a
what he
lot of
got.
people.
Back then,
Pharrell can
Pharrell
smoke a
started
lot of
working with
people.
SWV back in the day.
Nah,
And yeah,
Pharrell.
that's how old he is.
Yeah, Pharrell's one of those producers that work with from the street niggas
Everybody.
like Pusha T to like
In the
to the
R&B,
mainstream
man, he
niggas
can
like
smoke
Justin
a lot of
Timberlake.
people.
To
Like
Lady
you
Gaga
gonna
and
pay
Michael
everybody.
Jackson, nigga.
He's smoking. He can smoke. He can smoke a lot of people, man. You can't just put anybody against Pharrell. That's why I say he's dangerous.
Yeah,
Can't put anybody for.
it's a lot of people that like. I think like if you go to, I think like 5 people that you wouldn't really want to see.
His range is crazy. His range is crazy.
5 people like I say besides the names we just said. Pharrell, like you said, Pharrell. I think Busta Rhymes. Nobody want to see Busta Rhymes in no verses.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the main reason why people don't want to see Busta Rhymes.
Lil Wayne in no verse. Nobody want to see Lil Wayne in no
Yeah.
verse. And honestly, since it's only a 20 song spectrum, nobody want to see 50 in no verses either.
I'm gonna tell you the
Busta Rhymes and Lil Wayne would be the best matchup in the verses.
No,
Because
it won't. That ain't the best matchup. That's not
Rhymes
the best
energy,
matchup.
y'all hold on, Busta Rhymes energy is over
He
the
was
Lil
smoking
Wayne.
on stage.
Y'all tripping.
If you talking
No,
about
he
that,
would not.
Bro, Busta Rhymes one of the
Performance
best
wise,
performers of
Busta
all
Rhymes
time,
is
bro.
top tier. Performance wise,
He
y'all
agreeing
tripping.
with you, MacDuff. He
I
agreeing.
don't agree with you, but listen to my point. I don't think that's
Only person I think that can
I'm ready to go bat on anybody.
That's not a
Hold
good
on,
matchup, though.
is Missy Elliott. They both got the same type of music.
Yeah.
Missy Elliott and who? Busta.
That'd be a good match. I would like to see
Nah,
that.
Busta Rhymes
I
will
don't
get
want
her
to see
out of
that.
here though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, now here's the thing though. Missy Elliott will have a chance because of the performance.
I'm
See,
still
that's
going
why.
Busta. But
Yeah, but that's why Busta Rhymes is dangerous because of the stage format versus. I mean, that's his ball game. That's his ball game. That's where he's comfortable at. He on that. I mean, you going that
Busta
nigga
go all the way back to the new school.
Bro,
Busta don't got 20 hits though. He got like
What you
got
talking
20,
about?
bro. He been out since the
Busta
90s.
Rhymes
He
do got
got
20 hits, Ralph. What is you
Yeah, he
talking
do.
about?
He
Bro,
got
the only
20
street
Wow,
niggas that
Busta got like 30 hits. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he got hits.
What?
Bro, you about to
Dang.
get it back. Come on, bro. We're not gonna argue that. We're not gonna
Busta
argue
got
that.
Ralph, that's
Busta Rhymes
another
got 20
bad
hits.
take, man. I don't know what
We're
you're talking
not gonna
about.
argue that, bro.
Name the hits that's
I'm
not
not doing nobody doing
Yeah,
that, bro.
name-
How about
easy
that?
too.
Nobody doing that. How about that?
Ralph, just Google it.
Yeah.
Ralph, just Google it. Just Google it, bro.
Just
That
Google
was,
it.
I'm
he's
talking
not
about-
arguing.
nigga, I'm
That
talking
was the
about
dumbest.
name the
That's
hits
one of the
that's
dumbest shit you said ever,
I'm
bro.
talking about
I ain't
name the
gonna hold
hits
you.
that's
That
not
was
It's
on
a reason
continual
why. Look,
radio
it's a
play.
reason why Ralph.
Y'all
It was a
tripping.
reason why T.I., who got a catalog of his in the legend, did not want to battle him.
T.I.'s not a legend. Don't have a catalog like that, bro.
What are you talking? Come on, bro. You just got the bad take of a bad take. Come on, bro.
That's
You
not no
can't
bad
back
He
to
got
back.
one more. He got
You
one more
can't.
bad
You
take.
can't go back to back
Bro,
like that,
that's
bro.
not
That
no
is.
bad take.
I'll vote the kicker.
What you said, T? You listen. You don't have to like T.I., but saying he's not a legend, bro. That's come on, bro. We're not gonna lie. Like we're
So
not gonna
who
like.
was hotter at that time, him or Jeezy?
You can debate that. You can debate that.
I mean,
Jeezy
You
got
can
more
debate
shit
that.
than him, bro.
Jeezy only got 2 albums.
Hold
No, he
up.
don't.
Jeezy got more hits. T.I. is nicer lyrically.
That's a preference, but that's a preference though, bro. That's a preference. They both was hot. That was a preference, bro.
This how I know Jeezy catalog. Now the reason why I say T.I. both of him because T.I. catalog only. But you talking about when they first came out, Jeezy was the hottest. But when you see when he battled Gucci, well, look, listen, when he battled Gucci, he played his whole first album. That's all he played. He literally played
Yeah,
the
I'm in
first
the
album.
mixtapes.
Because they was going at each other on them Jones.
No,
they played only songs they were really going at each other, bro.
No, Jeezy catalog not that long past Recession, bro.
No, you tripping. You don't know. You don't know music.
Is Busta
Jeezy got a decent catalog, but like T.I. beat him in the
TM3 mixtapes.
What would you
You're
say,
tripping,
brother?
bro.
Brother, you said Busta Rhymes.
I got a quick question. If Busta
Trapper Died Too from Jeezy
Hold
is
on,
great.
hold on, brother.
Hey, is he able to use that Janet Jackson song?
Yeah, that's his song. That's his song.
What song you talking about?
What's it going to
you talking
be
about?
with Janet Jackson?
Yeah, what's
That's
it gonna
his
be with
song.
Janet Jackson?
What's it going to
Yeah,
be?
Busta Rhymes can use that
He can use
song.
it. He can use that.
Yeah,
You can use.
that song. That's his song.
Hold on, the rules.
Yeah.
The rules of verses. The rules of
Busta got a
verses. You can
20.
use the rules
got
of
a 20.
verses. The rules of verses. You can use anything that you did musically. You can use.
If you wrote a song and then you rapping it, you can use
Yeah,
it.
nigga, I said 5 lines on this shit. It's like, no, it's like that'd be corny. Somebody did that. Yeah, nigga, you ain't. Who gave them 5 lines right there?
Yeah,
I
he
forgot
got
who
the
played,
song with Mariah
who
Carey.
played the song that they wrote. I forgot it wasn't. I forgot who it was.
Lou, it was DMX.
Somebody did that shit.
Somebody
did
wait a minute,
that shit.
SB. I know what was Keith Sweat was up there playing songs that he wrote. Little cheap ass.
Yeah, I wrote that. That was lazy though.
I
Keith,
wrote
that
that
was lazy,
song.
Keith. I ain't no problem him doing it, but it was lazy. He was doing a little bit too much of
DMX
it.
was
It was
versus
lazy.
Snoop.
I ain't like that verse.
That was talking about the Dream did that too.
Yeah, Dream.
Garrett.
He did that song. They both songwriters. They know the songwriters. That's why they.
Dream, his catalog crazy too though.
But yeah, though. But the
catalog
DMX. Yeah, but you mentioned who? Somebody mentioned the DMX Snoop Dogg. I didn't like that verse because they didn't like.
I ain't like it either. True. That's why
I'm gonna tell you, it was good. I'm
gonna
say the reason why I didn't like it because they had Snoop Dogg basically play his whole song and DMX played like a snippet of like, bro, let him play his whole song, man. Like, you let Snoop Dogg rock out the whole fucking song. Playing 3 verses.
Swiss of Life is in the back.
He said, "Can we hear him?" No.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, let me see. Yo, you there? I didn't hear you last time, Swiss Life. Yeah, I can't hear. I can't hear. Yeah, Swiss Life. You there?
Good. Can you hear me?
Hey, I hear you now.
Hey,
What else? Who else? T.I. got
hits. T.I.
Yeah,
got
come on, I'm not even arguing. We're not arguing.
We're
Not
we
arguing.
already know T.I. got his. That was.
We're not even arguing.
Nobody say he ain't hits, y'all.
You said T.I. wasn't a legend. What are you talking about?
Now you said Busta Rhymes had 20 hits was crazy. That was crazy.
He
said Busta Rhymes
He said Busta Rhymes had 20 hits. That was crazy.
Y'all cannot name hits. That's not the
Rhymes was
usual.
in the whole group, man.
Busta go all the way back to Legends of Leaders of the New School.
I said that, brother. Oh, yeah, back in the early 90s, they had hits.
Hey,
he got
and then as I'm re-looking at, I ain't want to get back on. I know we talking about music, but I had because we went on music, but I know we talking about the KD and Julius Erving thing. Looking at this side by side, bro. Again, y'all disrespectful as hell for saying Julius Erving better than KD, bro.
You crazy? Look at Julius Erving ABA versus.
No, that's why I said hold on. But let's set the stage.
You gotta count the ABA though.
Hold on.
That shit was.
Like I said, there's difference between greater and better.
Yep.
So you got to preface what you're saying. Number two, especially for Dr. J. Dr. J is in a unique position because he was a star in both the ABA and NBA. So even though we got 8 years of Dr. J in the NBA, we still was missing a good portion of his prime that was in the ABA. So resume wise, if you include if you include both ABA and NBA, he's resume alone, he's top 10. But to be in the top 10, not just resume on paper, it's also how dominant you were.
Yep.
I mean, he was real dominant.
How many championships did he get in the ABA?
4 MVPs.
He got 2 in
he got 2 in the ABA.
I know he got 3 in total. So he got 2 in the NBA.
He got 2.
Yeah, because he only got 1 in the league.
He been to the finals 3 straight times in the NBA. There we go. Not 3 straight times, but 3 times.
Nah, Julius is a bad man.
Nah, Julius got it, but
2 blocks and 2 steals per game, man. KD ain't never averaged 2 blocks this season.
That was 1 year, bro. You keep saying that's 1 year.
He did it 4 or 5 times, bro.
Hold on. Switch life. So using that logic, right? Because I remember the early comment you said
1.9 blocks and 2 blocks.
Yeah, you said Watch 30's lying. Dr. J averaged 2 blocks. So how's he not a better defender than KD along those lines, right? Here's the thing. So we're gonna use that logic. Can you name me the year Hassan Whiteside was better than a healthy Joakim Noah defensively?
Talking about Dr. J.
Answer that question. Answer that question. Answer
I
that
don't
question.
know the year, bruh. I don't know the year. I don't got.
He
no
never
in
was
front of
better
me,
than
bruh.
Joe.
All right,
You
so
can't.
so
Hold
so
on, y'all can't really
so
say
hold
that.
on,
We talking about
I'm gonna get
Dr.
straight to
J
the point.
and KD,
Defense in general is like the one side of the ball statistically. You can use some of your arguments for it, but every stat don't have the broad stroke of it because there's certain aspect defense. You know this that's not quantifiable, right? So just because you average more blocks than a person, don't necessarily automatically
and
mean you're
more
a better defender.
steals,
Facts.
more
It
blocks
could be a
and
Swift.
factor.
steals.
It could be a factor, but don't automatically make you the better defender. Because Hassan
He
Whiteside
averaged.
averages more blocks than Tyson Chandler. Hassan Whiteside averages more blocks than Joakim Noah. But no one would say he was a better
Hassan
defender.
Whiteside
Who
averaged
did the
more
time in
blocks than Joel
78?
He was
Embiid, but
averaging
Joel Embiid
12.
better.
Hold on. Rebounding is a part of defense. He was
You
getting
can't use
12
that
rebounds
argument
with
with
2
them two
blocks and 2
Hold on,
steals.
hold on. Let's switch talk. Yo, switch. Turn up your mic, bro.
12 rebounds with 2 blocks and 2 steals. That's defense.
Hey,
Average 10 rebounds.
Facts.
No, that's not facts.
It is
hey,
facts.
hey, yeah, yeah. You heard about the speaking of we talk about ABA. You heard about the NBA player that died and he didn't get pension for the NBA or some shit.
No, who that?
There's a player that played in the ABA, right? And he basically when the ABA merged with the NBA, whatever, right? He never got pension, so he was struggling. Later on in life, he was struggling. He couldn't pay for his daughter's funeral. He passed away like last week.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Smith.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all seen the picture circulate. It was
Too
circulating
many.
him over the ABA basketball in the hospital bed.
It's too many Sam
Nah, I ain't see that.
But yeah, but yeah, but like he was basically waiting to get a pension for the NBA because of the whatever. So I mean, yeah, it's a sad story though. You gotta look it up. It's a sad story. Yeah, people forget about that, man. The ABA was like at one point in time. ABA was
Come
like I
on,
said, hey,
man.
that was a you know that's a dream. That was a dream. You know what I mean? You
No,
made the ABA, it's like next to make the NBA.
NBA stole a
When
lot of
did
things
KD
from the
ever
NBA.
average 15 rebounds, man?
He never averaged 15 rebounds.
He never even averaged 10 rebounds.
I don't
Yeah,
think nobody.
but
So
who
wait,
said
Dog.
That's
being
a
a
part of
better
great
rebounder
rebounder
than
Hey,
makes you a
Dr.
good
J?
defender?
I got a
Rebounds is a
question.
part of
What are
defense,
y'all
bro.
talking about?
No.
It's a part.
Defensive rebounding is part of defense. Is part of
Hello?
defense. Defensive
Man, he
rebounding.
averaged 12. He was getting 12
What do
rebounds, 10 rebounds,
what
9
do you say? What do you
rebounds.
say? Special K, Kai. What do you say?
What are y'all talking about? Hello?
You
We
Who's
just
talking
better,
trying
about
to
KD
Dr.
or
J
Julius
versus
compare.
Erving?
KD?
We
KD
were
is not
saying
top 20, man.
he's definitely top 20, Mike.
I ain't,
Definitely.
I'm not. I ain't
What?
going. I'm not
He
going to
KD
definitely
is
say
top
not
20,
KD
top
better than
20.
bro.
Curry.
You
bugged
tweaking.
out.
Look,
Bugged out.
I think when y'all say it's a
Tweaking.
difference between better and greater, it's like,
So
okay,
who top
KD
20?
is a great skilled player, but just because you're one of the greatest skilled players to step on the court, that don't mean that you just automatically vault yourself before people that has done better stuff in the league than you, that are
He
actually better
didn't do better
players than
stuff in
you.
the league than him.
Man, KD is
All
the
right,
No, he
so
automatic
didn't.
bucket, man.
That's
Stop
why
it.
You
you
gonna
got to
name
add
no
the
20
ABA.
people
If you
hold on,
look up the
time out.
NBA
better than
and the
KD,
NBA
Is
man.
tab, it's
KD
not
is
close.
KD a
That's a
better
lie.
facilitator and playmaker than Dwayne Wade?
Why
Man,
we talking about
come
Wade,
on,
bro?
What
Come on, we
man.
gotta
Dwayne
stay
Wade
on
got to
top.
do?
Come on, bro.
Whoa,
We
why
gotta
we
stay on
talking about
topic.
Honestly,
Dwayne
it's equal.
Wade now?
It's equal.
We gotta
Oh,
stay
so
on
you
topic.
gonna make
Even
that?
though
You
Because
saying
I
you
KD
said
gonna
he's not,
name?
because Dwayne Wade is in my top 20 and KD is not.
Look,
So let's start
That's
there.
cool. That's
KD is
look.
better
cool.
than
You
Whoa.
Wade.
saying there's
Yes.
20
No,
players
KD
better
He
is
than
in
Nah,
top
better
KD?
than
20?
Wade.
D
Hold up.
Wade
KD
can be
You
is
in your
saying there's
better
top
20
and
20.
better
players
than
better
Dwayne
than
Wade.
Hold
KD?
on. You said KD better than Wade. Who believes
Yes,
KD's better than Wade?
I
I
don't
do.
know. That's I don't,
I do.
that's close.
I got
I
KD
Wade
don't
better
know
over
than
about that.
Wade.
KD.
Y'all saying that
KD
shit
better,
too. Y'all saying
man.
that shit too easy. If you saying that
I
Right.
KD
got
KD
That's
better
better
what
than
Dwayne
than
Wade
Wade
Wade,
over
Wade.
right or
man.
KD.
wrong.
I do.
Hold up,
Yeah,
back
I
there.
don't. You
Where
said
you
that shit
got
way
Wade
too
in your
easy.
top
To
20?
say.
Where you got him at?
15.
15?
You got
KD better than
Dwayne
15.
Wade
Curry.
at 15?
That's
Hold on,
too.
wait,
That's
wait, wait,
too
wait,
high.
wait, wait,
It's
wait,
too
wait.
high for
Wow.
that
Nah,
You
nigga,
that's
got,
man.
hold
too
on, wait.
high.
That's
It's
too
close
high.
between D Wade and KD. So,
That's
but
too
look,
high.
wait. You got D Wade at 15, but don't got
D
KD
Wade
in your
like in
top
my
20.
top
What?
30.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's
ain't
So
fair.
so
crazy.
so KD is better. Hold on. So KD is just automatically better than Kevin Garnett, a
Bro, why you
prime
keep saying all
KG.
these
Yeah.
names? Stay
Yeah.
on topic.
Because listen, my
You
point
just
That's
is,
said
my
but
you
point
KD
you're
is,
not
not better.
listening
KD
enough.
I
not
my
better than
point
don't, I
Wade.
is
don't got
all the
Dwayne Wade
names
in
that
my top
all the
20.
names that I'm comparing KD against, they're in my top 20. So if
Okay,
y'all
KD
can't
better
make
than
up your
KG. KD is better than KG.
I'm
That's a
not
lie.
jacking that.
That
I'm
is
not
a
jacking
lie.
that. I'm not
Nah,
jacking that.
I don't
I
think
ain't jacking that.
I don't think KD better
shit.
than KG.
I'm not
Well, I
jacking that.
definitely
I'm
don't think Dwyane
sorry.
Wade no top
Y'all
50.
saying that
He
shit
ain't
too.
Let that Celtics
I'm
bias
Hold
go.
on, True. What you say,
hold
True?
on. Y'all saying that shit. I'm not saying that y'all. That's not you. You can't. I'm not saying that's not like you can't argue that. I'm not saying that hey that could be true, but y'all saying that shit too easy. Like that. Like
Top
he
50.
way
It's
better than
debatable.
Wait,
No,
what
I'm just
side
answering
is
the
you
question.
on?
I'm just answering the question. I'm just answering the
True.
question. I ain't saying it's
You gotta
far or
remember,
anything like
KG
that.
didn't win until he left and went over there and got
Man, that nigga.
Paul
And guess
Pierce.
what? And
That's the same for
hold up. That
KG.
been. Hey, I
Yeah,
give
So
you that,
what?
but
so
we
they
talking
both
about
in
the.
the same boat.
But let's be
As
honest
an
though.
impactful player,
If you had to
KD is
ask both
better.
of the two team people to lead your team, bro, a lot of people
You
take
picking
KG over
Garnett.
KD, bro.
I'm
I'm just
taking
being
KD.
So
honest.
y'all
KG
got
is
KD
more
over
I'm being
Giannis?
honest.
are
Man,
I
yo,
mean,
hit
Great
me,
right
yo,
now,
y'all
yeah.
always
In
like to
terms of
bring Paul
greater,
Pierce and
yes.
shit,
In
man.
terms of
Come
greater
on,
right now,
man.
but look,
yes.
Yeah,
KG
stop
Only
is the
bringing up
because
best player
Paul
of the
Pierce
NBA.
only
in
Always
there.
on
because
a shot, taking
Giannis
shot on
Man,
Paul
only
Pierce.
KD is
He ain't
because
do
great.
nothing
Giannis
wrong.
haven't
KD
played
better than Curry,
Giannis haven't
man.
played more
Flat
than 10
out.
years in the league yet. It's hard to
KD
nah.
not
compare.
He
better
not
than
better.
Curry.
KD is
He
not
not
better than
better
no
than Curry.
Steph
I'm sorry.
Curry.
So
No,
wait,
he's
Sorry.
wait,
not.
wait.
That's my
Who
opinion.
brought up? So is KG top 15, right? Everybody got KG top.
Look,
No,
I got
KD
KG
not
Top
my
top
20.
top 20. I
He
got
top
KG.
Yeah,
20.
KG.
He not
KG
KG
top
top
not.
50.
20.
He
He
not top
top
50.
KG
20.
not.
Kevin
Hell no.
Garnett
KG
better
not
than
top
Bill
50.
Hold on,
Russell.
hold on.
Kevin Garnett definitely not top 15, bro.
He said he got Dwyane Wade in his top 15
Kevin
though.
Garnett better than Bill Russell. You can't tell me otherwise.
Dwyane Wade like in
Wade
my
not no
top
damn top
30.
15, but that nigga don't got the
Whoa,
knees.
whoa.
That
He
nigga
like
don't
in
got the
my
knees. That
top
nigga don't got the
30.
knees. That nigga don't got the knees to be top 15, man. That nigga don't
He
got the
said he ain't
knees.
got
Nigga
the
don't got no
knees.
causes needs to be top 15. Nigga.
Yeah,
I think Dwyane Wade at his peak, at his best, like he was in the
Stop
conversation
disrespecting
for
we're
the
not
best
man.
player in the
arguing
league
peaks. We're not
I'm
arguing
between
not
peaks.
arguing
Kobe.
with you though about that.
If you're not arguing peaks, and the man got 3
Wait.
championships,
Back
the
We
that
not,
man
back
but
got a
that
that's a
I
scoring
whole
hate to
different
do
title,
this.
conversation, nigga.
I
the
That's
hate
a
to
man
whole
do
got
this
a
different
the way.
finals.
conversation.
I
If we're
hate to
not
do this
talking
the
about
way.
peaks, then what we talking about?
Listen. I hate to do this the way, but let's get this shit down back. He's one of the best defensive guards ever.
He's
He's one of the
hallucinable.
best. Hold on. He's a top 5 shooting guard ever. But
Facts.
in terms of ranking him amongst all time players,
He like 30.
when
He
you
was
say he's
What
30,
top
up,
bro.
20,
Bugs Life?
you overrating
Bars
him.
like
Because simple this. People forget, yes, he had an excellent playoffs and an excellent playoff run in 06. But the problem is, after 06, he started looking like T-Mac.
No, he hasn't.
That's fact.
no,
That's
that
a
is a
fact.
fact. That nigga,
That's
that
fact.
No,
After
nigga,
it's not.
06,
that is
they
that's
never
a
made it past
fact.
the first round. And one of
That's a
those years,
fact.
he didn't even make the playoffs.
LeBron James saved that nigga career, man. That's all it is,
No,
bro.
we're
Just
not
call that shit
doing
out
that.
is. Nigga
Damn,
don't
hold
want
on,
to
wait.
talk about it.
Y'all got to
Nigga
remember,
LeBron
don't want to
saved
talk
his
about it.
career.
coming off that
You're
championship.
not
Hold on.
making
So
this
where
shit
y'all
up.
Wait,
got
coming
Yeah,
off
Ivory?
that champ.
nigga
Wait,
want to talk about
let
the
me say
shit.
this.
Nigga say that nigga career.
Coming off that championship that he lost in the first round to my Chicago Bulls, who the best player was Kurt Henry and Ben Gordon.
Come on, bro. Nigga, come on,
Fact.
man.
They got
Shut
swept.
up,
So where
nigga.
y'all
That
They
was
got
got
their
AI
swept.
ranked
defense.
at?
What do
They
you mean?
They
Shut up.
swept.
That's
disrespecting
a
their
that's what
defense.
happened. What do you mean?
It,
Shit,
it
that's what
got so
happened.
bad
Hey,
they
where AI
traded
ranked
traded
that?
Shaq to Phoenix after that.
AI in my top
Yo, you
30.
disrespect the
That nigga
Chicago
AI
defense
gotta
by
be
saying
top
that
20.
bullshit, yo.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
AI
Okay.
my
So if
favorite
He's
that's
not
player.
top 20
about
either.
Dwayne Wade,
AI my favorite player. He in my top 30.
AI is top 30. AI
SB,
top 30.
you crazy for that,
Yeah, I
SB.
give him
But
top
my,
That's a
30.
my
fact. Who was our best
yeah, I
player?
give him top 30.
Bro,
No,
y'all had the best defense, one of the best top 5 defense in the league.
But he still said, but that still don't take away what he said that he was the
Nah,
best
Our
KD
best
is
player.
player
way
was
better
Ben
than
Gordon and Kurt
T-Mac.
Henry. And we beat y'all first
Yeah.
round.
They had several 15-point a game
T-Mac never made it out
Ben
the
Gordon
scorers.
first
averaged
round.
almost 20. And then it was
They
Ben
had
Gordon
Lou
was
on
busting
Tag.
y'all
They had
ass.
Kirk
Ralph,
Heinrich.
the point is, Ralph, during D-Wade's prime, majority of his prime,
He was losing.
without LeBron,
that
he
nigga
was
looking
not
bad.
past the first round.
Why? But
Or he was
what
hurt.
same thing about you can say about LeBron winning a chip?
I can't say that about
That
LeBron,
nigga wasn't
nigga.
Yes,
looking
you
bad.
can. He won the one
bro,
championship
hold
by
on, time
himself,
out.
bro.
No, you
Time out,
can't.
time
That
out.
nigga Wade was
Let's
looking
put it.
bad.
Hold on, time out.
Wade is not great.
Before LeBron LeBron. Let's be real. You can say LeBron is better than D Wade before Miami. I wouldn't argue that. But if you're gonna say who had a better career, before they joined forces, it was Dwyane Wade.
Who the fuck he was not? That's a
Yes,
lie.
he
That's a horrible
did.
take.
The
That's
only
a horrible
thing
take. That's a horrible take.
Dwyane Wade had over
That's
LeBron
a
before he
horrible
went to
take.
Miami was a Finals MVP.
That was a horrible
Everything
take.
else LeBron had.
That's a
Everything
bad
else LeBron
take,
had.
bro.
That's a
Everything else
bad
LeBron
name.
had.
Dwayne, hold on. Dwayne Wade, he
Can I
had a
say something?
championship, he had a Finals MVP, and he had a scoring title, and he was top 3.
LeBron
He
had a
was
scoring title as well.
Listen,
Oh, let
let me
Kai,
say
let
this.
Kai,
and a
Kai
league
donate. Kai
MVP,
gotta
but he
go.
didn't
Let
have
Kai,
no
let
LeBron
Kai
got 2
championship.
donate. One
MVPs,
at a
He
time.
wasn't.
Oh,
Let me say
scoring
this. Let me
title,
say this, y'all.
and a finals
oh,
appearance.
Oh
This
one
is
at a
man,
this
time.
is
Kai
why.
to go.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
This
I
One
is
at a
just
why
want
I
to
time.
say
don't.
something.
Wait. This is why I don't like bringing up other players. Hold on, wait, y'all. Hold on, wait.
True,
This
you
is
Hey,
gonna have to start the countdown because they mad.
look. Listen. This is why I don't like
Right.
bringing up other people's names. This is started from a KD and Julius Erving. When motherfuckers got on y'all head about the y'all other players. Now we in a
Mac
whole
Def started that
different
shit too.
left lane. We in a whole different left lane. And then
Because
let me say
KD
this.
not top.
Wait. Let me know. Wait, McDuff. It was 0 point, and I'm gonna tell you, 0 seconds in any point of D-Wade career he was ever better than LeBron. Nowhere near close. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
about no
can I
finals
say
MVP, no
something?
run. He was never listen.
I
He
agree with
didn't
you.
breathe. Hold on, wait, listen. It wasn't one drop of sweat he dropped up the court. He was ever better than LeBron. Never.
I
So
Kai,
agree.
stop
let
that
I
Kai,
shit.
let
agree
Kai
with.
say so. Let,
I wouldn't.
Who
hold
won
on. Let
that
Kai,
Go
matchup?
ahead.
hold on. Let Kai say what you want
Go
to say.
ahead.
Maybe 1 year.
Who
won that
Nah,
matchup?
But he
I
was
do
never
believe
better
that.
than LeBron.
Hold on. Let Kai.
Dwayne Wade had 1 year probably where he was better than LeBron. That's where he won his championship. After
Yeah.
that, he got
I
hurt.
don't know.
He got hurt.
I'm gonna give him that 1 year.
Yeah, when he
Y'all
won his
forget
championship.
Oh,
LeBron was doing 06.
Citizen Lee
06,
want the
Chattanooga
link.
was a
True.
problem.
I don't know about
Nah.
these better Brian
I'm
Wade.
not saying he wasn't a problem. I just said before he came there, Dwayne Wade had 1 year where I say he was better than LeBron. That's when he won the championship. After he won the championship, he was hurt. Then the year after that, he missed the playoffs, and then after that, he never made it out the first round. LeBron came there, 2010.
Yeah.
Say
Listen,
the
if
name. Say the
LeBron
name
never
to it.
went to Miami,
Well,
Wade would have
hold
one
on.
championship with his name.
But to say he, I'm trying to see why somebody say he top 15.
No, he ain't top
All right, I'll
15.
He
explain it.
not even.
I'll explain.
He like
I'll
a
Come
explain.
on,
top
man.
We
30.
forget. Time out. We forget Dwayne Wade's first 3 years. All everybody
No,
looks
I
about is
didn't.
that '06 finals. But his rookie year, you can say, oh, he had a better team. He had Lamar Odom and Karan Butler. He
And
led that team
they made it to the
and hit
semis.
game-winning shots in the.
Yeah,
He
they made it
did.
to the
Okay,
semi.
but he was
That do
hitting
not look.
game-winning shots as a rookie in the playoffs, made it to the semifinals versus a team that was supposed to go to the championship in the Indiana
The
Pacers. The
Pacers.
next year,
Hey,
his second year,
What
he
else?
takes the defending champions. Hold on, he takes the defending champions, the '04 Pistons, 7 games, and he should have won that series if he didn't get
Because he
hurt
got hurt.
in game 5. Exactly. So off the top, Dwayne Wade he was championship
I'm gonna go
contention his
next.
first 3 years and won a
Nah,
championship.
let's lose
The
next.
only down
Can I ask Mac
part
a
of D
question before we
Wade.
go to the next person? Mac, I got a
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
That
Go
rookie
ahead.
year, right? That you talking about that he went out. My bad for the background loud.
Hey, Mac.
Wait. Let me ask Mac this question. So that year he came in. Who was
What up, bro?
rank the people off that rookie year? LeBron, Melo, D Wade. Because I could have sworn D Wade was the third best rookie.
Chris Bosh too. Was that year
Chris
too?
Bosh
You can
was
argue, yeah,
fourth.
Chris, but you can argue Chris Bosh is better years
If
too.
you
Bosh might have
if
been
you're
better than D Wade.
asking me to rank them, to me,
Yes.
Melo was number 1, and
Yes.
then D Wade was number 2,
No,
and
Fuck
we
out
then
my
didn't.
face. Get
LeBron.
the fuck out my face.
Nah, you
The
All right,
Niggas
reason,
on
tripping.
all right,
track.
Mac Dev.
hold on,
I was on your side, Mac Dev. Now
You
no,
tripping
if
on
you
that.
want to see,
Lying.
listen,
He's
I'm not
not
gonna
Come
better.
on,
argue.
bro.
I won't
I give
argue as
you
far as LeBron.
Carmelo. But
Listen. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Dwayne Wade and Carmelo Anthony are better than LeBron James. I'm basing it off of team success and what they did. Carmelo Anthony led a Denver Nuggets team to the playoffs as a rookie. Dwayne Wade went to the semifinals. They teams wasn't just super teams. You
what you
didn't
mean?
have just maybe.
Darko Milicic won a ring. What you talking?
Man, that
You
man
know what I'm
Wade,
talking
that
about,
nigga,
bro.
hold on, that
hey,
nigga
McDuff.
Wade,
Hey,
but hold on, that
McDuff.
nigga Wade still play
But
with Karan Butler and Lamar Odom.
LeBron averaged
Hey,
25 and 5. What are you
hold
talking
up,
about?
McDuff. Does it matter that to
No,
you
no,
that
I'm
LeBron?
on Mac Dev's side though.
Wade averaged
Wade,
18.
y'all capping on
I'm
Wade.
not finna. If you want to, go
Citizen
ahead.
Lou. Why
No,
would you
no,
his,
you know, you right with that. Nah, you with that other shit he doing with his son.
yeah,
That's
that
what
he
y'all. That's
top
what y'all
8 in
saying.
the
But we're
league
not.
right now
Why we
with that
talking
I'm
about
gonna
shit.
that?
bring
Why
that
we?
up.
Hold
Why
on,
we
hold on, hold
talking
on,
Citizen
about
Paul.
that?
Lou.
Hold on. We're not talking about
No,
that.
I'm with you
We're
though,
not
Mac
talking
Dev.
about
I'm
that.
just
We're not
saying.
talking.
I'm
Hold on,
just
Paul.
Hold
Hold on,
saying.
hold on,
on.
hold on,
No,
hold on.
that's
We're
what
not
Tip.
talking.
No, that's what Tiffany's about to say. Tiffany's about to bring that
Yeah,
up.
we're
That's what
not.
Tiffany's
We're
about to
not
Yeah,
say.
talking
I'm
about that shit.
disgusted
But hold
by it.
on.
You
What
We
talking
I'm
not.
about
no, but
hundreds
what
of
I'm
me.
saying.
I
No,
don't
what
want
I'm
to talk
saying
about
though,
that
we ain't
shit.
talking about that. Like we were talking about basketball. The nigga is
top 20. I mean, Mac Def cooking on
I
that
don't know
shit.
if
He ain't
he
lying.
ain't top 20.
I don't.
No, Mac Def said he 15.
I'm not mad.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Nah,
mad.
he not
true.
top
Hold
15,
on.
bro.
Let Lou finish his statement.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, Mac Def, what'd you say, Mac Def? You said top
Wait. Let
20
Lou
Let's
top
just
finish his
15.
lose.
statement.
It's
One
on
mic.
Lou. It's on
So
Lou.
D-Wade,
Wait,
And the
hold on,
problem is he
Mac
got him at
Def,
15
what'd you
while he
say?
don't
You
got
said
Durant nowhere
I might
in
have
there.
missed something. No, I'm with you on
Oh,
that, Mac Def. I mean,
oh,
because like y'all was
it's
saying
like
earlier, KD was T Mac for years. Y'all was saying Wade was almost
How
like
No,
T
he
Mac.
was
no,
T-Mac
KD,
years?
whoa. He was not. Hold
No,
on.
he's not.
He
He
was
bro,
took
not.
a
But
No,
hold
he
on.
bro.
Let him
So
wasn't.
say. Let him finish his statement. No, he was
when did
not.
Westbrook?
He only had scoring titles. Shut up.
No,
Y'all
hold up.
Bro,
lying.
how many
T-Mac,
times did he get put out the first
T-Mac
round?
never
Whoa,
left the
whoa,
he
first
whoa.
went to the
round.
finals in
Once.
2012,
KD only got put
man.
out once in the first round.
Hold on,
Once.
man. Now y'all talking about some other
so,
shit.
but
No,
my
no.
thing,
KD went to the
CLs. I mean,
finals.
Well, the nigga ain't blow no
He was
3-1
never
lead
in
either.
3.
So
KD got put out in the first round twice in his career. Just twice. That's it.
okay,
He
and
was in the
then
but you
when
can't.
conference
and then what
finals.
Westbrook got there, right? Then Westbrook got there, and then he started making out the first round.
Hey, look,
No,
hold
No,
on.
they honestly,
they,
bro, they was together since
Westbrook,
the franchise
Westbrook
became
came the next
One
OKC.
at
year.
a time.
No,
One at a time.
no, they weren't because Westbrook was
No,
there the first year
Westbrook
that
came a
became
year later.
OKC.
No. I said they became together when the franchise was transitioned to becoming OKC.
But see, that's where y'all
Hey,
get
look.
me with that, like first
I
round,
just want. I
then
just
it's the
want to
second
listen. Hold on,
round,
wait.
then it's like
Right.
I got a list in front of me, but the list don't matter about the list. I'm just looking at the players that we usually conversate about being in the top 10. We're gonna go from that point on. I just want everybody to say yes, no, don't argue, and we're gonna see if D-Wade make it out the top 10. That's all we're gonna do.
He not in
He's
the
not
no,
top
we
top
said
10
top,
10.
for
I
what?
mean,
we said
top
top 20,
15,
right?
Yeah,
11,
he
11,
ain't
and
top
20.
10.
11 and
Okay,
Hold
15.
on, let
okay,
him
okay.
talk.
Listen,
Let him
name
talk.
first name.
Wait, just let him.
Is D-Wade better than Moses Malone?
No,
Hell
No.
Yes,
no.
yes.
No.
No!
He said no.
Wait. Here's how we're gonna do this. Stop. Here's
One
how we're
at
gonna do this.
one at
Here's
a
how we're gonna do
time.
this.
One at a time.
SB,
One at a
listen.
time.
SB gonna
Please,
give the
one at a
name
time, bro.
and starting
Right.
from Ralph, Tiff, and going down like that.
That's gonna take start. That ain't gonna work. Start that ain't
Bro,
gonna
Not
work.
gonna
because it's
work.
so
That's not gonna work.
overshadowed,
Start
we're
that's
not
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 gonna
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 never
work.
work.
get no
Sturdy, it's not gonna
answers.
work. Sturdy.
It's just yes, no.
Just say
Just
yes
yes,
or
no.
no.
That's
Just say
it.
yes or
Just
no.
yes, no.
Yeah, just
That's
say
it.
yes or no. This is a quick
yeah.
ass vote,
It's the
man. We
players.
being
That's it.
political right
Go
now.
ahead. Go
Just
ahead,
Yeah,
yes
SB.
or no.
don't get no
Moses.
synopsis on it. Just yes or no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
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 man.
yes
You
or
just
Nobody
no.
want to hear you.
Just go. All
Okay.
right, Moses Malone. All right.
Even though some people have in the top 10 or 11, we're gonna say Oscar. Is he better than Oscar?
No.
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 Is he
Nah, he
better
ain't
than
better
Steph
than
No.
Curry?
No,
No.
he
No.
ain't
no,
no
Is
Steph
he better
Curry.
than KG?
No.
No.
Yes.
no.
Is he better than Dirk Nowitzki?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hold up. Who we
Yes.
talking about? D
Yes.
Wade?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he
Wade is
better
better
than
No.
than Dirk.
Hell
No.
Way
no.
not better than Dirk. Way not
No.
better than Dirk.
Nah.
Yes, he
Is
is.
he
Wade
better
is
than
better than Dirk.
Way
better
not
than
better.
What?
is he better than Charles Barkley?
His
No.
position role.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
he ain't
Yes.
better.
No.
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
No.
Yes.
Is he better
No.
than
See,
Giannis?
amigo.
No.
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 no,
No.
Is he better than Jerry West?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
yes.
no,
No.
no. He ain't
Wade.
No.
better
Wade
no
is
No.
better.
Jerry West.
Yeah.
Is
No.
he
Go
better?
ahead.
Barely.
Is he better
Wow.
than
Barely.
Julius Erving?
No.
No.
No, he
No.
ain't
No.
better than Julius
Is
Irvin.
he better
No,
than
No, he
Karl
ain't better
Malone?
than Dr. J.
No.
Is he better than
No.
Karl
Yes.
Hell
Malone?
no.
No.
Is
No.
better than
Yes.
who?
Is he better than David?
9 times.
No.
No.
Is he
Yeah.
better than
Yes.
LeBron
Hell
James?
yeah.
No.
Yes.
You only
Who
gotta
just
say
said?
it one time, yo.
One
You can do it
time,
like that
right?
Who
one
That's
just
time.
why.
said
That's
that?
why.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's why I said one at a time, not all at once.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I started off
I'm
saying
in
no.
like
Either
12,
way, I
I'm in like
mean,
12
But keep
names.
going. What is working? Come on, keep going. Keep going.
Is he better than Scotty?
No.
No,
yes,
yes.
No.
Dwayne Wade is better than Scotty. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
yes, he
he's
is.
no. Hold
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
the way with
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a
Barely.
difference between better and greater. He's
Is
not
he
better than
better than
Scotty.
Zeke?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is
No.
he better than
No.
no,
John
no.
Stockton?
Yes. He's
No,
better than Isaiah Thomas.
He's better than Stockton.
He better
yes.
than Stockton.
Yeah.
He better than
AI?
yes,
Stockton.
yes.
Is he better than
Yeah,
AI?
Hey,
he
yo,
is
hold
better
on.
than
Time out.
Alvin.
Time
Yes.
out. Time out. Real quick.
Yes.
Time out.
Yeah,
Man, get
he's
out
better
of
than
here.
AI.
We're
Hold
not
on.
timing out
Timeout.
nothing. We're not timing out no. Come on, bro. We're
Is
not. We're
D
not.
Wade
Because
We're not
y'all
going.
is D
y'all
Wade
gotta
better
Wait,
than
keep
we
We're
almost
not.
Kawhi?
done.
We're
Back
not. We're
depth.
not
We
going
almost
to
done.
time
How you
We're
gonna
almost
call
done.
timeout?
We're almost
Go
done.
ahead, go
Bro.
ahead.
Is D-Wade better than Kawhi?
Yes.
Yes. At this point, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I went through like
Not even close.
I went through like 15 names, right? And I
You ain't
think at
say
least
Karl
like
Malone.
10,
What up,
11 of
Sean?
them we
He
said they
did
was
say
better than
Karl.
D-Wade. And
And
that's
that's
usually
They can
everybody
ask
who's in that range.
Whoever said Karl Malone is better than D Wade needs to go to the psychiatric
Karl Malone
evaluation
is
right
better
now.
than Wade. Karl Malone better than Wade. I don't know
Get the
what
fuck out of
you're
here.
Yo, he
talking
needs to be
about.
drug
Y'all
tested.
say Dirk better than D Wade?
Yes.
Nah,
Well, how y'all
yo.
say?
Yes.
I'm trying to
Hold
figure
on.
out when did
Way
Dirk
better than
become better
Yo,
than
no,
way
Wade?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Dirk shit is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna say
No,
Dirk.
Dirk
it's
better
Wade,
than
but we
Dirk
Wade,
shit
talking
is
bro. I'm
better
crazy.
than
sorry.
Wade.
I got
Dirk
Dirk
better
over
than
Wade.
Wade.
That's not. I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Dirk definitely better
Hey,
than
K3,
Wade.
What,
you mean
what,
Dirk
niggas
what,
that
Nowitzki
Wade
can't
is
even
third
play
best shooter?
defense, man.
yeah,
Y'all about to say, how y'all got a nigga that
I
can't play
thought we
D over
considered both
Wade?
sides of the
No,
ball.
Hold
that's
on,
a
hold on.
fact.
And that
No,
being
I'm at.
said, hold up. And that
Hold on, True. Lou asked a question. The same reason why I got Magic over that nigga. Same reason I got. There's a slew of players. Steph Curry. There's a slew of players that you can put above players that's not two way.
And then it's
Hold on.
I'm
crazy.
gonna raise
Okay,
my
hold
hand.
on.
Hold up.
Can I
It's
raise my
only
hand?
you
Dirk
can
ain't
do
better
that
than Wade.
with
And it's crazy
Curtis.
that
I'm
y'all
gonna raise
arguing
my
that
hand.
KG
No,
one
the
of the
reason
best
why.
defenders of all time. And y'all
The
just
reason
easily
why
put
the
him
reason why I'm
KG.
vouching for Dirk.
Hold
Hold
up.
on. The reason why I'm vouching for Dirk because the biggest misconception about Dirk is he's just a scorer. Go look at his rebounding numbers, especially go look at his production against other elite power forwards during his time.
The nigga 7
I'm gonna raise
foot. He
my
better
hand.
get
No,
10
no, no,
rebounds.
no,
I don't
I'm
give
gonna
a fuck
Lou,
raise
about
my
that.
hand.
no, Lou. You can
I'm
be
gonna raise
7
my
foot and
hand.
be trash.
Hey,
I'm
Sturdy.
gonna raise my hand.
Look at
True.
KD. He can't rebound 10 for
Hey,
shit.
Sturdy. When you say
What you say, Rob?
when you
Go
say
ahead,
when you
brother.
say there's
come on,
only
you
a
just
few
like
players
you
you
Hold
can
on,
do
come
that
on.
with.
Don't say
hold
no
on,
random ass shit on me though.
hold
Come
on.
on,
What
bro.
brother was
Like
saying?
you know.
No, I was
No,
saying
Rob, he made a
when you
point. I
say
was
when it's
listening.
that two-way versus one-way, it's only a few players you can do that with. Like you say, Magic and Curry. But in the top 10, Magic is probably the weakest defender in the top 10.
He's the
No,
weakest
He's the
defender.
hold
only
on, hold
weakest
For
on.
the record,
defender.
hey, hold on, wait. And for the record, Mac, down
Everybody else is two-way.
every list I done been
No,
going through
Bill
top
Russell's
50,
not two
100.
way.
D Wade is
I
in
mean,
like 30
offensively.
to 25 range. Every list I looked at, D Wade is in 30 to 25.
But here's the thing
He's
about
not
the. But
nowhere
here's the
near 20.
thing. Right, but here's the thing about the one-way, two-way argument. Like I said,
Listen,
majority of the time, a two-way player will be better than a one-way player. I mean, generally, but at the same time, though, if you can be a one-way player and have more impact on the game than a two-way player. Let's not
that's
act like we don't see
that's
it.
it.
Let's not act like we don't see that shit. Like in the beginning of like,
Fact.
come on now.
That's true. That's facts. Now, what I say on that is when they say, well, Magic is only a one-way player. Yeah, but he dominated the game better than a lot of the scores that's in the top 10 just off his assist and playmaking.
Right,
Steph Curry,
but bring it back
but
to Wade.
Dirk
Hold on, we're gonna stay.
Nowitzki.
We're gonna stay on topic.
Hold
We're
on,
gonna
hold
stay on
on.
topic. We're
I
bringing.
am.
Hold on, we're staying on topic because you bringing up Matt because you gonna bring up Magic Johnson and you gonna. I know what
No,
you about to
I'm
do.
saying the one-way, two-way real quick. That's all I'm saying. When we say Magic is only a one-way player, we're looking at his offense and we're like, well, the nigga can do everything on the offensive side of the ball. When we look at Dirk and say, well, he's just a one-way player, how can he be better than Dwyane Wade, a two-way? Dirk can only freaking score, and it's like, okay, can you rebound? He's not a
He can rebound.
playmaker.
But
That
hold up
nigga
though.
can't.
He can
Hold on,
But
hold
rebound.
on.
hold up. But hold up.
He
But hold up
doesn't
though
have
about Dirk.
double-digit
But
rebounding.
hold up.
He
Yo.
But hold
doesn't.
up though. Let me
He
explain
doesn't
about Dirk
pass
though.
or
But let me
playmate.
explain. But hold up.
He's a
Hold up.
scorer.
He was
That's
a
it.
good. He was a decent passer. He could like we not gonna
Hey,
act like he couldn't pass
hey, how
around.
many scoring champions does Dirk got?
None.
Oh, so he not even. We can't even put
So
him as a great scorer like
he
that.
got more
The fuck?
He
MVPs than
was.
D
Stop
Wade.
it,
We're not
bro.
saying not a great
how?
scorer.
Stop
We're
it,
He's
not
bro.
gonna lie. We're
he
not
Stop it,
gonna
scored
bro.
He
lie.
Stop
got.
it right
5,000
now.
I mean,
points.
Wade got more
How
scoring
many?
titles than that nigga do. So
How
shit,
many
he ain't
right.
bad.
Dirk
Like,
The
got
Wade got
30,000
30,000.
points.
Wade got there. Hold up. Pause real quick. Hold
Oh
on.
my
Pause.
God.
Does Wade? Hold on. Does Wade got
Oh, you
30,000 points?
lying.
oh wait, did Wade play
Hell
21
no.
years? Did Wade play
His
21
knees
years?
couldn't hold up, Lou. His knees couldn't hold up.
Oh,
That's
okay,
not my
well,
problem. His knees couldn't hold up.
well,
How
I
many
mean,
Drew,
he
stop
got
being
MVPs
three.
does D
shy,
Well,
Wade
he
Drew.
got?
beat Dirk.
Hey, man.
Well, but Wade beat Dirk, and he got 3 rings, and he got a
Dirk
finals
B. Wade is
And he
1-1.
beat
It's 1-1.
him with
Yeah, but
LeBron. Dirk B. Wade.
he
Chris Bosh on his team.
okay.
It's
He got
1-1.
it.
To be fair, it was
But it was a young,
1-1. He got
young
that
Wade.
fade back.
It was a year 3 Wade. So I mean,
So
that's even more
what?
But
embarrassing.
wait,
So
but Lou, Wade
I mean,
only
It,
so
won
it,
what? I just
Jack.
told you. I just
and
tell
it
you.
was
Hey,
He
older. And
so
it
hey,
was
hey,
older Dirk. And
uh
it was older.
hey,
Hold
but
up. And it was
Citizen
the
Lou,
older
Citizen
Dirk.
Lou. Hold on, wait, Citizen Lou.
I feel you. Huh?
Is Melo one of the greatest scorers of all time?
Y'all say he is, but
No. Yes or no?
y'all say he is, but
No,
he
yes or
not.
no?
Man. He said yes or
Yes,
Yes.
he
no,
is.
I
Nah,
don't get
man.
what you're saying about the
he
Melo
Guess
shit.
how
I
many
don't
score
understand. I
he
don't
titles?
see
Hold
what
pretty
on,
you're
he
wait,
saying.
pretty
wait.
he pretty he, he a pretty good scorer. He a pretty
Guess
good
how many
scorer.
score titles Melo got? He only got one.
One.
Yeah,
And he's
One.
one of the greatest scorers of all time.
I cooked Melo about that. You talking to the wrong one. He actually has the second.
But he's still one of the greatest scorers of all
Let's
time.
stick to the top 15. Top 15, bro. Stick to the top 15.
But hold on, but getting back on Dirk. But hold up, but get back. Hold up though, to get back on the
30 shots a game.
But get back on the Dirk and the Wade thing. Like I said, but the thing about Dirk that made him so special, the fact that he played power forward. He stretched the floor out so much that he impacted the game in such a way.
Hey, I got a question for everybody too. Though, look,
and he's a bust. Hold up, and he's a bust niggas ass too. Let's not act like he wasn't giving KG the bit. Let's not act like he wasn't giving motherfucker the business.
I got a question.
Man. He wouldn't give no KG the business.
He was giving KG the business. Now you go.
No, they head to head. KG is winning.
KG one of the best defenders of all time. And Dirk,
No, I think Dirk got it.
Maybe he was giving Chris Webber the business.
Nah, he would get. Go look at them numbers. Go look back. He was giving KG the business. I ain't gonna hold you. I was. He was giving. I remember one series Dirk was going crazy on.
Yo, brother, he not.
Dirk was going. What was year was that? It was like 05.
It's in the private chat. Bro. Like I said, during these moments, bro, Dirk goes off. He especially rebounding as well. And like I said, when it comes to individual matchups, when it comes time to ball, outside that I think it was 07 against the Warriors, he balls out. Bro. Like it's right there in private chat if y'all don't believe.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Dirk game was smooth, man. Dirk game was smooth.
Go ahead.
I got a question though for McDowell though, because everybody I've been hearing that if James Harden was ever in the ring, they would put him high on the shooting guard list.
You speaking to the wrong crowd.
No, I'm just saying. No.
How do a championship just put you on a list, man?
Listen, let me finish my point.
You speaking to the wrong crowd, nigga. I don't know. Citizen Lou, you said that, Citizen Lou. You agree with that?
I don't agree with that.
I'm on that random. I'm gonna ask random motherfuckers.
Listen. I don't agree with that statement. But the point I'm saying is, how you got a guy who's supposed to be ranked in the top 15 of your list, and a guy who a lot of people got in the 40th list saying that if he win the ring, they might put him over. That's a conversation. So how the hell is he in the top 20? And that's a conversation.
James Harden in front of D Wade.
That's a conversation. If he top 15, it wouldn't be a conversation.
Yeah, I think it's a conversation. I don't think it's a conversation with D Wade. I think it would be a conversation putting him over Iverson and Drexler. Dwyane Wade. Nah, D Wade's number.
Harden doing all that rocket.
I mean, my list SB is going to be different. So if to say that James Harden with a ring is going to be on D Wade's level, that's blasphemous to me. But I can see why they would say that. Because he's a great scorer and he did what he did. So I can see why people would say that.
Hey y'all though, y'all said
he had to get that ring as the guy though. If he get a ring now, he's gonna be second or third. So
yeah, but here's the thing too though.
Speaking of and 6 man of the year.
Yeah, but speaking back to Wade too. This I found this was interesting too earlier about the yes or no. It's who is D Wade or Scottie Pippen? Who y'all taking? Because
no, Pippen is better. Wade is greater.
I'm tired of that argument, bro. What did you talk? I don't. What?
My fault. Okay, I'm saying for the third time because it's
better and greater. No, just stop saying it. That's horrible take.
I mean, listen, that's why I said it. But hold on,
I don't give a hold on. Hold on, real quick.
But this is why I got
Let me answer the question.
This is the reason. Hold on, let me before you. The reason I don't want to hear that is because Steve Nash is greater than a lot of players in. Steve Nash is greater than a lot of players because he got 2 APs. He's great. He's greater than Isaiah Thomas. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear this.
That's still wrong, though.
Hey, son, you trying to get in, son? I'll drop out.
But here's the thing, though, right? But here's the thing, though, right?
I was just, brother Mark, you can stay on.
I said
about True. I'll come back.
If you notice though what I said though, right?
Well, you got D Wade all time, Sean.
But hold on, but you notice what I said though when I said that question that Scottie Pippen or Wade. I said who you were taking. I ain't say no about because I mean listen, you gotta pick one to build a team. To beat
I have to start my team. I'm
picking Wade too. And I'm a bullshit.
If you starting your team, I'm picking Wade. But if I already got a better player, I'm picking Scottie.
Yeah. There you go.
So time out. So if you already got LeBron James, you're gonna take Scottie Pippen over Wade.
I'm definitely taking Scottie Pippen. over Wade. He fits Wade.
First of all, he got better knees. He got better knees.
No.
McDuff. Real talk. That's just how great those players were. D Wade, LeBron. Their games really don't mix.
It don't.
What up,
which
Sean?
is
What up,
why they
Sean?
lost the first year was
So
Hey,
together.
yo,
hold on,
Sean.
hold on, time out.
Hold on,
wait.
y'all. Sean got here. Sean got
You
here.
put
What up,
a
y'all? What up,
6'8",
y'all?
268 good defenders, and they can push the
Who
break
you?
together.
Who you?
LeBron,
Who? If
And
you? Now
playmaker.
that's a good question. That's a better question. If you have LeBron, Sean, if you have LeBron James on your team, who are you picking to pair up with him? Scottie Pippen or D Wade?
Oh, D Wade.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Scotty.
I said
I'm picking
Scotty.
Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
That's South Beach weather talking right there. That's that South Beach weather
No. Hey,
talking. So
Sean,
the
No,
Peter
let him
Colada,
explain
man.
the
The Peter.
question. Let him explain it.
Sean, where do you got D Wade ranked all time?
You said what? You said what? SB?
Where you got D Wade ranked all time?
I got him in that 25 to 30 range all time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
25 to 30.
Bro, the whole argument back there to my D Wade top 15.
No, he's not top 15.
Thank you. This is
wow.
the Heat fan. Consistency fan. D Wade.
Okay, you in mine.
I got a
Before
question.
we get
Hold
into
on. I
Sean,
got a
explain
question.
why you
What
pick D Wade over
what you
Scotty.
gotta say, guy?
Hold up. Let him explain the D Wade over Scotty with LeBron first before you.
Then Kai's next.
I think the bigger issue is again just taking nothing away from LeBron, but Wade is more of a closer than Pippen was. So
I'll
I
give
want
you
more
that.
of a closer next to LeBron than a Pippen.
I ain't mad at that.
Oh, fact.
Since LeBron is there, he was the closer.
Wait.
When he
Can I
got
talk
the
real-
job done, LeBron became a closer.
Yeah, but he had remember, you know, Sturdy. He
That
had
was
to
on
come
that
in.
1 year,
He had
Sean.
to come into that. That wasn't what he came to the Heat as. He had to
It
learn
took
how
1
to.
year, though, Sean.
Yeah, but Kyle, you gotta say what you gonna say, Kyle.
I'm sorry. This still baffles me that he said this. He said that Dwyane Wade is better than Moses Malone.
I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that.
I don't know who said that, but they're insane.
Whoever said Dwyane Wade is top 15, he
Def.
said that Dwyane
Yeah,
Wade
that
is
was
better
wild.
than Moses
That was
Malone.
disrespectful. That was disrespectful.
Yeah,
That
no.
was disrespectful.
He's in my top 15. Yes.
That's
Come
your
on,
list,
that's too
but
high.
that's
That's too
That's my
high, bro.
list.
Yes, Moses Malone.
That man,
Y'all,
listen, Wade was cold, but that's too high to put on top.
Wade not
15.
better than KG, my boy.
I mean, I respect your list, but come on, man.
This is what I'm saying. But all I'm saying is when I name the other players, that's behind D Wade on my list, we vary. Some people say yes, people say no. If you're gonna sit here and say that Karl Malone is better than D Wade, then go ahead. I'm not gonna say that. I would never say Karl Malone is better than D Wade.
How can you not say
Karl Malone is better than Dwyane Wade.
You was wild.
Yes.
But think about it.
Karl Malone is top 3 in all-time points.
What's the only thing Karl Malone
That's
doesn't have
tough.
on his resume?
A ring.
It's just a championship, a team accomplishment. That's all
Scoring, a scoring title.
No, but he was the main
finals,
player, though. You can't
finals
take that
MVP.
away.
He has the
He's not a better defensive player than D Wade. Stop
Hold
it,
up
bro.
now, hold up
D
now.
Wade
It's
got
not
the most
that.
blocks for a 2-guard.
D Wade may be a better defender, but ain't about that much. Karl made defensive teams too. Karl played defense.
Yeah,
Come on,
people don't give Karl Malone enough credit.
Karl's an underrated defender.
And
Karl is
that's
definitely
what hurts Charles Barkley too. You know, like we forget.
Who would you?
at
Who's
the
a
height
better?
of Charles
Hold on.
Barkley
Time
was
out.
the beast.
A is not. I'm not even gonna ask you who's more clutch. Because Karl Malone at the free throw line is horrible. So we're not going to say who's more clutch. Who's a better leader? Who would you rather have in your team?
Now you tripping.
That's tough, but hold on. That
We don't know.
Hold on, that being said, now you can't quantify.
Answer the question. Hold on, time out. Answer the question.
You can't quantify. Hold up, bro.
Do you want Karl? The question is, do you want Karl Malone to start a franchise? Do you want Karl Malone as your leader or Dwyane Wade?
How do you measure that? What are you measuring leadership?
You can't measure. Hold on. You can't measure. Hold on. Only time you can measure that if somebody's not a leader at all.
Yeah.
Like
bro, if you as the best player on Utah, 2 MVPs and all that stuff. When it came down to clutch time, he missed free throws versus Seattle that would have sent them to the finals. He missed free throws. What I'm saying, what that has to do with leadership is that you cannot depend on Karl Malone to take you to the promised land because he's going cold. He's not clutch.
But hold on. That being said, though, hold up. That being, hold on. I'm gonna kill that point. That being said, though,
please try.
And that being said, though, we're not gonna act like Wade wasn't playing trash in those finals. What against Spurs? The last time against Spurs.
Yeah.
That was his payback
Wait,
for what
it's
LeBron
crazy.
We're not gonna act
No,
like
no,
that.
Wow.
I
Wow.
don't
What?
want
Time out. Time out. So true. That was your payback to when he was hurt, when he didn't have no knees.
Bro, he was
That's
out
your
on the
payback.
court, bro. He was on the court, bro.
Okay. What I'm talking
You
about is prime Karl Malone, 31 points a
you brought
game.
up Karl Malone.
Karl
Let me finish.
Malone.
You brought up play on the court.
Let him finish, Drew.
Okay, so what my point is, when Dwyane Wade was the best player on his team, the leader, the alpha male, even as a rookie, his first 3 years, he led them to championship contention. Even as a rookie, his second year,
He was not better than Karan Butler.
Hold on.
better-
Let me nip this bud right now. McDuff. Shaq was the leader of the Heat team majority of the run, bro, in 06.
Yeah.
He was the leader.
He was
Stop it.
Listen,
Stop it.
Back up. We have a
Stop it.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Can the Heat fans chime in here? Because I remember all those games.
Hold on, Sean is a Heat fan. Sean is a Heat fan.
The first year Shaq was in Miami, he was still that dude.
05.
That was his last great year in the
Thank
NBA.
you.
In 06, he was washed. If the Heat do not win that championship without Alonzo Mourning, because Shaq was pretty much done. He was on his last.
Gary Payne told Shaq to get the team. Gary Payne had to tell Shaq to get the team to do
No,
away.
Shaq was washed, like he said, bro.
No, nigga, I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you. You don't want to argue.
I watched that shit.
He was washed.
No. Nigga, I'm agreeing with you. You just trying to argue.
You
Nigga,
know,
I just
you know
said
what Shaq- you know
told
what
that
Shaq
nigga to.
is, but Shaq was done after his first year in Miami.
Hey, Sean.
All right, so y'all, all right, so he
I
debunked that.
just want
So
to
Wade,
clarify what I said. I want to clarify what I said. I never said Shaq was the best, was the best player on the Heat in 06. I said he was the leader.
he
Majority
said he was the
of
leader, and he wasn't. Sean just debunked that.
No, he did not say that. He said Shaq was washed. I didn't say anything about relative impact.
He still wasn't the leader, though.
Did you not hear what he said, Sturdy?
Best player. You can be the best
player, leader, two different things.
Hey, Sturdy, you dying hard on this sword, man. It's all right if you wrong, bro.
Come on, don't do that.
Let's just move on.
No, it's not. Once again, it's not my opinion. They said this shit in the championship run. They said this shit in multiple interviews.
I'm
not making this shit up.
Okay, now look, hold on, wait. This
different.
what irritates me though, because the same guy who's saying this is a Golden State Warrior fan sometimes. And when KD was on the Warriors, he was the best player, but he was not the leader.
Who's a Golden State
Warrior?
Hold on.
Oh shit, here we go.
They might be talking about McDuff.
No, he is.
Hold on. To me, before I got on, and I put this on everything I love. Before I got on these streams, I was at jobs, and they were like, and I was still saying, no, Steph Curry is the best player on the Warriors. Steph Curry is better than KD. I've always said that, and I still stand by that. To me,
that is
but that being said, though,
I don't know nothing. Steph Curry is better than KD.
No, he's not.
Nobody. I mean, listen, nobody's going to deny that, but still, though, Steph Curry had to take a back seat for that situation to work, though.
Yeah, and Immortal highlight.
That's fact. I give you that, but he still.
That's the only reason why I say.
Hold on.
The only reason why I said KD
very,
was better because he had to take a step back to let KD flourish.
Hold on, but it's very seldom that a person takes a step back. Hold on, it's very seldom that a person takes a step back but still leads the team in scoring. Continue.
But you know what I. But
Go
come
ahead.
on, Mac. You know what I mean by that. Like, come on, we're not gonna act like that. The whole offense changed when he got there, bro. They took a step. The team. It's not just Steph Curry took a step back.
They had to adapt to KD.
Hold on, let Sean give his take.
No, I was going to respond to Immortal highlight. He made it to the second round late this year without Shaq.
Yeah, they did that. Lamar Odom,
He made it out the first round.
And then McDuff, if you being clutch is make you a great leader, why Kyrie Irving not a great leader? Because Kyrie Irving a clutch player. KD.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
SB, chill
That's
out.
a good point, though.
Hold on. Time out. Is Kyrie a clutch player, or did he just hit a shot?
He's a
I
clutch
say
player.
he just
Hold
hit
on,
a
hey, McDuff got a point. Hold on, McDuff got a point.
He
When he hit that shot,
Time
when
out.
he hit that shot, the game wasn't over.
He may got something.
Hold on, time out.
He may got something.
The game.
Come on, no, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
Hold on.
Hold on. Steve Kerr and John Paxson hit shots. They ain't clutch players. Stop. They hit shots.
I think Sturdy got the answer.
No, they hit no.
And that's the only shot he ever hit. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
one
y'all.
shot he only.
30 make it a stat. 30 make it a 30. Hold on, Sturdy may got the stat.
In the
though.
past 15 years on go-ahead or game-tying shots in both the regular season and playoffs, Kyrie has the third highest percentage in efficiency.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll give. Okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay,
highest
okay,
shit. That shit
okay.
say
efficiency.
Westbrook got the highest clutch shot.
No,
too. I don't
no,
give a
no,
fuck
no,
about
no,
that
no.
shit.
I said the past 15 years. Large sample
That
size,
that
not
is
no 1
impressive.
year
That is
thing.
impressive. I give him that. I give him that. That's impressive.
Like,
I
like,
give him
like.
that.
No, Kyrie's not
Check all the
clutch.
shit I'm saying. If I'm wrong, check all the shit I'm saying.
That's a
No,
lot of
Kyrie's
hate right
not
there.
clutch because I said,
Nah, I don't,
hold on,
that's some
hold on.
cook
When I
stats.
said between Karl Malone and D Wade, I never said Karl Malone has to hit the game-winning shot. I said when it comes down to it, he can't lead you to the promised land. That has nothing to
That's
do
cap
with
line.
hitting a
You
clutch.
say because he cannot come up. You say because he hit his shot in the clutch, he's not the leader. And I
No, hold on,
said,
time out.
what does
I
him
didn't
not
say
coming
that.
up in the clutch does not make him a leader? You lying?
I said
Bro.
two things. I said because he can't hit a free throw to save his life, and then I said because as the alpha male on his
Oh,
team, he cannot lead you to the promised land. You can't depend on Karl Malone for that. That's the
How?
fact. That has nothing to
He
do with a
lost to
game-winning shot.
Jordan. He lost to
Bro, he
Jordan,
lost to
bro.
Akeem Olajuwon. He lost to the freaking Seattle Supersonics. He lost to the
Hey,
Trailblazers. He
breaking news.
lost to Magic Johnson. He
Hey,
lost to
Mac,
He's a bad
everybody.
leader.
shut up real quick.
hold
Breaking
on, hold on.
news.
What you? Somebody said break
I
news. What
mean,
happened?
his second best player was
Jimmy
John
Butler
Stockton.
recruiting Donovan Mitchell.
Maybe he should have somebody
That
better.
was breaking news, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that shit, man.
All I'm
Well,
saying,
what was breaking news?
if you're a top 5 player at your position, arguably, you could, let's say Karl Malone's top 5 at
Ain't
his
no argument.
position.
He's top 5 at his
He
position.
definitely
Okay,
top
okay.
five. What the fuck?
Okay.
Come on,
Top 5.
You just need to
Karl
argue
Malone is
with
top
Karl
5.
Malone. That's crazy.
This is what I'm saying. Karl Malone is top 5 at his position. He had a
Yes.
teammate that's top 5 at all time at his position. So two
Stockton not
top
top
5
five.
players at their positions,
Stockton
and
not
they
top
can't
five, bro.
win it.
Don't do that. That's a
Who?
bad
We're
argument.
not
That's a
Stockton
bad
arguing.
not
argument.
top
You
Bad
five
making
at
there,
his
argument.
bro.
We're
position.
not arguing that.
At the
Well,
time,
I'm
he
trying to
You
was.
make
just
a
But
said
point.
it.
at the
You
time,
just
Hold
he
on,
Sturdy,
said
let
I'm
me.
it.
I
just
got. Let me
trying to
intervene
make
real
a
quick.
point. Let me
Nah,
finish.
hold
Let
on.
me
That's
finish.
a bad argument. You not go first. We know damn well that shooting guards is the less talented position in NBA and basketball history. And you
Thank
compare it
you.
in power forwards. That's a bad argument, man.
No, it's not. Let me
Thank you.
finish.
Stop. Hey,
Let
Drew,
me
stop.
finish.
No, don't finish that.
No,
Get him out of
hold
here.
on. You're not making. Let me make my point. So Karl Malone is top 5 at his position. He had a teammate that's top 5 all time at his position. They can't, and Karl Malone cannot get that team over the hump to win a championship. Dwyane
They
Wade. Hold on. Dwyane Wade had not a prime Shaq, not a prime Alonzo Mourning, no prime Gary Payton. He didn't have nobody in their prime, and he led that team to a championship. And
No.
then
Him,
he's
he and the
able.
refs. He and the refs led that
Hold
team to a
on.
championship.
And then he's able to be the second best player on a championship team next to LeBron James, meaning he can also win when he's an alpha male, but he also can take a backseat and contribute to a championship team. I don't know if Karl Malone could do either or.
Well, he
that year when
was.
he was with the Lakers, he got hurt.
You can ask Derek Fisher. You can ask the coaching staff of the Lakers. That one time he was on a different team, he was a major contributor to that team.
He just got hurt in that Lakers that
Hey,
final.
somebody in the background going crazy.
You just shit it.
I believe if Karl Malone was still there, they would have beat Detroit that year.
That's that nigga Ralph.
That's not me. I just said what they said.
Oh, you heard it, sis? Somebody said you just shit it. Hey, what the fuck going on?
That's Mac background. I know that.
Oh, my bad. Somebody got beat up.
Over there, Mac Def.
Yeah, Mac Def, you shit on yourself?
No, what the fuck? That ain't me.
I think the only
Yo, hold on. I still got a problem with what he said though. He said Wade got scoring title, so he got one scoring title. It still don't make him a better scorer than Karl Malone.
Yeah, I mean it's clearly not a better scorer than Karl
Wade
Malone.
Yeah,
barely
no,
got
I'm not
20,000
saying he's a
points.
better scorer. I didn't say nothing about scoring. If we're talking about D Wade and Karl Malone, we're breaking down their games. Defensively, Dwyane Wade is better. Is there a debate about that?
I think you can't compare those guys defensively.
You can't compare them. They play
Dwyane Wade don't got no
different
defensive first teams. And Wade don't got no first team defense.
Hey, so Mac
Wade
Def,
don't got
if
no-
you
Wade
had
don't
a
got
draft
no
today
MVP,
and it's up to them two, you picking Dwyane Wade over Karl Malone as a talent?
Yes,
period?
I'm picking
Karl Malone
Dwyane
ain't got no
Wade.
MVPs.
He
Yes, he do. He got two.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm picking Dwyane Wade. To me, Dwyane Wade was more impactful on the basketball court. That man could guard the perimeter. He can block shots and challenge at the rim, even as a guard. He can get out on fast breaks. When he's on offense, he can shoot the mid-range. He can shoot the three. He was relentless at driving to the basket, and he was a good playmaker. People say that he wasn't a great passer or playmaker. The man averages more assists than Scottie Pippen for his career. That's a fact.
Let me ask you a question. I know where you have. I know where you.
He's just more impactful than Karl Malone, bro.
Yeah, but Mac, let me ask you a question. I know where you have D Wade ranked on your all-time list, but most of the all-time lists have D Wade ranked behind Karl Malone.
I agree.
Why do you
that's
think
fair.
that is? Why do you think that is?
I would say
nostalgia.
Nah, I would probably say because Karl Malone put in major work as a scorer. I think they just looking at his scoring numbers and hey, you got to be top 20. You got to be top 15 putting up numbers like this. That's to me. I don't think he was more dominant, but to me, I think they just looking at the scoring
What?
numbers.
Pick and roll was unstoppable. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But time out. This is what I'm saying. I agree with you. The unstoppable pick and roll. But he had Stockton. When I talk about D Wade, I don't have to bring LeBron into this conversation. I don't have to bring Shaq. I don't have to bring no teammates to help D Wade out. When you talk about Karl Malone, you can't talk about Karl Malone and leave John Stockton out.
You can't talk about D Wade without LeBron. What are you talking about?
Bro,
or Shaq.
Yes, you can, yo. You tripping.
Yes, you can.
You don't have to bring Shaq in.
You can argue Stockton is better than Malone. I wouldn't say that, but you can argue.
Come on, Mike. Come on. Hey, what you talking about?
No. He can have that. He can have that. He can have that.
He having shit.
Every co-star that D-Wade played with is ranked higher than him all time. Shaq and LeBron ranked higher than him all time.
Facts. Dwyane Wade. Hold on. My point with Shaq and Stockton is D Wade did not play with a prime Shaq. He didn't play with a prime Shaq. Karl Malone and Stockton played 18 years together, 15 years together.
And you can't say
in their prime.
Was Jimmy Butler on the Bulls? No.
It's not, bro. It's not about those two finals losses. He couldn't. He couldn't get out the.
And then I hate to do it. I hate to do this for D-Wade because I'm
sitting there tripping.
You're not doing nothing.
Hold on, wait. Listen. The same time.
Your brain's too tight.
Wait, listen.
Think them out, yo.
The same time we bring up about Mike about forgetting about the Wizards. We're not gonna forget about D-Wade on the Bulls. We're not gonna forget about D-Wade on the Cavs. And we gonna forget about that second time over to Miami.
He was the leader of the Bulls.
Real, my boy.
All right. He was the leader of the Bulls.
I got a question. I got a question. We're gonna do that. All right, let's do Dirk after 2011.
That's fair.
Yeah,
okay, but
2011, he never got past the first round.
Yeah,
but let me
so
let me just put the elephant in the room.
Karl Malone is
Karl Malone has a losing record in the playoffs. That's a fact.
That's
but
a fact.
What MacDef is failing to inform the people, even with that championship, before LeBron got there, D-Wade has a losing record in the playoffs.
That's a fact.
With the championship.
That is true.
And I'm gonna raise my hand.
That's why I said. Let me finish, MacDef. That's why I said at the beginning. Wade is top 5 shooting guard all time.
Not much, bro.
When
Not
you
much,
put him in that top 20, you overrate him because majority of his prime, he wasn't getting the job done, bro. He missed the playoffs. He didn't get past the first round.
Raise my hand.
Sturdy, besides the championship year and playing with LeBron, how many times D-Wade got the first round?
0.
Never.
Besides his first one, he got out the first round his rookie season.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Yeah.
After the championship.
No, that's why he said after 06.
Sean gonna respond.
He did get out of the first round after LeBron left. Right? They played Toronto in the.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yes.
They did.
So
my whole.
Who's on that Toronto team?
That wasn't an argument. The argument was the first round.
Right, y'all just
I
make
said
shit
My,
up.
my whole point,
He said
twice.
my whole point with Karl Malone and
D
my
Wade
whole
ain't
point
playing
with
that
Karl
year,
Malone.
Sean?
Huh?
I thought wasn't he hurt that year?
The year after LeBron left?
No,
Yeah.
when they when the Miami Heat beat Toronto.
No, we lost to Toronto in the
He
second round.
lost Toronto.
I mean, but who
they
they
beat the
first round?
Hornets. They beat the
Wow.
They
Hornets.
beat the Hornets.
Sean,
That's
Sean,
They
what
beat
it
the
is.
Hornets in 7 games.
I think it
Hold on,
was the
Sean. What
Hornets.
year are you
I think it was
referring
the
to?
Hornets.
Yeah,
The
so I'm
Hornets in
saying
7
wasn't D
games.
Wade he was healthy that year? When he hurt?
He was healthy. Remember, Chris Bosh was out with the
Oh,
blood.
Chris Bosh, yeah.
He was out with the
Okay,
blood.
my bad.
But Chris Bosh was out both years. At the
And
end.
then the year
It don't
before
matter. You got past the first
Hold up.
round. So whoever said he didn't
we
get
on the
past the
first
first round was
round. Yeah,
capping.
we talking about the first round.
Bro,
Why y'all?
And then the
Niggas
year
getting called
before,
capping.
the year
Bro,
before
yeah,
LeBron came in the
Hold on, wait.
playoff, this nigga averaged.
One at a
Wait,
time.
I asked the
Ralph, you
question.
just burst it out at
Yeah,
this
you
point.
blurt shit out, Ralph. You got to chill.
Nah,
I asked
y'all
the
niggas
question.
trying to dominate the convo.
Chill, bro. We gotta get a chance to talk. You just yelling. We talking. You yelling.
I'm
I just
trying to
said
talk. I gotta talk over y'all.
answer the question. So answer the question. How many times did D-Wade get the first round? Twice.
Okay, now
One
so now
early
y'all
in his
moving the
career.
goalposts because you
No, I
said
didn't.
yes, you
I
did because y'all
said-
said he didn't make it out the first round. Now it's only
I
twice.
asked it. Did I not
Sturdy,
ask the
I
question?
Sturdy said before LeBron got there. I thought he said
I said,
he said
no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said before LeBron got there, after the championship, they did not get out the first round.
Yep. Also after 06.
Yes, after 06,
Yeah.
before LeBron got there, and it's in the private chest right there. They did not get.
Yeah, that's what he got there.
That's why I said
Now,
the whole time.
Sturdy, hold on. Now, Sturdy.
He didn't make
Let's put some
get out the
context
first
to
round.
that. Let's put some context to that. Does anybody remember after the Heat traded Shaq who the Heat's second best player was?
Sean Marion.
Those
Oh,
years
you
before
done this?
LeBron
What did
got
Haslam? What did Haslam? No, I'm bullshit.
I think it was Jason Williams or something.
No, it was Haslam. It was
Haslam.
Haslam. Or Sean Marion.
It was Sean Marion.
Good years.
And remember
It was
they
Sean
traded Shaq to get Sean Marion.
Bro, it don't matter, bro. Calm down. They
Traded
both are
Sean
relevant.
Marion to Toronto to get Jermaine O'Neal, a wash.
Like
Jermaine
in the
O'Neal.
backstage.
Yeah.
Yo.
Sean, I get that, but we seen great all-time great players. Like I said, that's why I'm sitting in that top 20. We seen all-time great players get trash teams out the first round.
Like AI.
Okay, after the first round, then what?
Yeah, I'm not.
The point is, Ralph, no one said like what any all-time great as the second best player on their team, you're going to get in the playoffs. That's why it's a big deal getting out the first round.
Right.
Oh,
I mean,
but
he did
the
get
first
out
round,
the first round.
y'all brass ring that you're reaching there.
Yeah.
It's about getting
No,
the job
that's
done.
why.
at the
That's
end
why
of the day.
people don't. That's why no one considered Jason. That's why T-Mac guys like T-Mac did not get on.
Hold on, Sturdy,
on
that's
top
bullshit.
75.
Y'all can't. No,
And
y'all can't
that's
go.
why
Y'all
they
can't
held
say.
Melo.
Hold on.
That's
Y'all
the main
can't say,
reason, Lou.
bro. Y'all can't say championships is a team accomplishment. Then go in on niggas without making out the first round.
No, because like I said, there's been all-time great players who got their team out the first round with bull crap talent. That's a fact. It happened multiple
And
times.
You got niggas who ain't great got out the first
Jokic
round.
did that shit last year.
I
Yeah,
do
well, y'all know how I
get
feel
Lou
about
point though, because it's still a
No,
team
like
construct.
your impact can.
But you see what I'm saying? Y'all can't say
time.
it's exactly. It's a
Right.
team thing. Like
And
if
then
yo-
look at his individual numbers, right? Like he was at scrub shit. Nigga was averaging 33
No one said he was a fucking
and
scrub.
5 and 6 before LeBron got there.
Nobody said he
In
wasn't
the playoffs.
okay, then why y'all knocking the first? Then the first
Because
round
he
is
not
irrelevant.
Because no, hold on. One of those rounds, Lou, he got swept. The other round in game,
Okay,
the other
Bron
round,
got
game
swept
7.
twice. Okay,
No.
Bron got swept twice.
look,
The fuck?
Listen,
Right. Y'all trying to move the
Lou,
goalposts.
I'm not
listen.
moving the
We're not
goalposts.
moving
Oh, we ain't gonna get nowhere. We ain't getting nowhere the first round.
This how
Let me
hold on, wait,
let me
this
say
how
this.
this how I know we getting lost. The argument is if D-Wade top 15. That's it.
That's what I'm going with.
I
That's
say
what I'm
top
going
20.
with.
I say top 20.
Okay, but going back to the Karl Malone thing and like the first, we can just get off the first round thing. I don't think that we ain't getting nowhere with that.
Facts.
But how many all-made first teams that Wade got?
I think it's like 8.
two.
It's either 8 or 9.
I mean, first teams. I ain't talking about he been on.
Oh, you said first teams? Oh, that's a good question.
Probably like 2.
Yeah.
Or 1.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. He got 2. He got 2.
1, 2.
He got 2.
2 out of 8, right? It was 8 or 9.
No,
You
I'm
got
letting them. I'm letting them go. I'm letting them go. It's just, we just gonna get anywhere with that for the first round argument. We didn't get nowhere with that.
It's nothing you can argue to put D Wade in the top 15.
But Carl Malone's 11-time
You got
All-NBA
11.
first team.
8. Yeah, you're right, Lou. You got 8 All NBAs, and Carmelo got 14.
See, now we
That's
back
tough.
to the position thing because I mean, it's more. What would you say is
No,
more
that's
like
All
marquee
NBA is
shooting
not
guards?
position, Lou. It's area floor. It's always been like it's been restricted.
Oh.
The only time we've been restricted by position with regards to center. But if you're a forward or a guard, no matter you one of the best, they're gonna put you on it.
Can I? All I'm gonna say, if y'all, I'm not gonna argue Karl Malone and D Wade. My point of view is that when Karl Malone played 15 seasons with a prime John Stockton, and they all in their prime, they can't win. D Wade plays with no prime superstar, and he's winning championships and Finals MVPs. The only thing that Dwyane Wade suffers from is injuries. That's it. A healthy Dwyane Wade, a prime peak Dwyane Wade is top 15 to me.
Bro, we're not
to me.
gonna do that because it's healthy shit. Cause we can do that to a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
The problem with that argument, though, MacDuff, is that he was injured a lot. So that's what pulls him
He was
down.
injured before he got in the NBA. He got hit. He
wasn't
took his
healthy. He wasn't healthy for I think a long period of time. I've always said this, right? I will take Dwyane Wade's 08-09 season over any Kobe season. Individual. The Heat did not have
That's
look at the
tough.
numbers. Just go look at the
tough.
numbers.
Yo,
Go look at the
Steve
numbers.
Nash made All NBA over Wade. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah. Now in the 08-09 season, Kobe and D Wade both made first team All NBA. Same thing 09-010.
Yeah.
So they were right there with each other. It's just
Yeah, that's when Wade was like top. That was like Wade was like, okay, he top 5 in the league.
Yeah, but and again, I take Wade's 08-09 season over any Kobe season. No disrespect to Kobe, but it was just because of what he was working with and what he was able to
Wade was going off. That's interesting though. I don't know if I
So
agree with it. That's
wait.
interesting.
So you hate that 08, that 09, 10 Wade over the.
He just said it. He just said it like 3
Kobe?
times. Don't finish
You
the
said
question.
you said 08, 09, 10.
He literally just said it 3
11,
times.
12. He sound like
You
Brian.
would take
You said 08,
that's
09.
That's funny as
You
shit,
would take
man.
that. You would take that over
That's
that
funny
Kobe
though. I ain't
from
gonna-
05, 06.
I know why
Dude,
he's
he
saying it
said
though.
it
I know why
5
he's saying it.
times.
Yeah, he did say Kyrie. He didn't say it like 5. He did.
Like, what the fuck?
That shit
Yeah.
funny as shit
No, I'm
though.
sick. No, and again,
That's funny too.
What Kobe did in 05-06 individually was great, but the Lakers were home. They weren't even in the playoff.
Back to the house.
They wasn't in the playoffs.
No, they made the play when he averaged 35.
They did. They did. That's
Hey, man, put yourself on mute.
That was you
y'all.
talking about.
You can't
They made a play when he
hold
averaged 35.
They took the
This year, we're talking about the year
Hey,
05-06.
Mac Def, mute up, man.
Right, you talking about shitting on yourself and shit?
Yeah. 05, 06, right, Kobe? They took the Suns 7 games.
No, first I was in there saying, excuse me, some dude.
That was 05-06 or was that 06-07?
Mac Def, saw you talking to some fat white hoes.
Was that 06? Was that
That nigga stay ordering
Nah,
food,
we
man.
averaged
Stay
35,
from the
right?
drive
It was
through, man.
05, 06.
You sure that wasn't 06-07?
I'm about to check.
No, it was 05, 06.
06, 07, he missed. 05, 06, he made it.
06, 07,
05,
he
06,
made it too. He made it both
I was about to
years.
say, hey, them Kobe years.
05,
Hey, them
06, he
Kobe years
averaged
was
35.
disgusting.
He averaged 35 and he took
Hey, didn't that nigga
7
average
games
like
to the playoffs.
51 in the month of February or some shit like that?
Like,
Yeah,
nice. I'm crazy. 40 something crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that. That's
It was like 49.8.
Yeah, it was like
that
40.
nigga
Yeah, it was like
Kobe
49.
was
50,
going like
yeah.
crazy though. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
man.
hold that was.
That's why
he
you
was
number
going
11,
crazy.
man. That's why you
I
number
ain't
11.
gonna-
I got a question for the panel, y'all. Forget about that bull. It's a 2-part. One about the Heat, one about the Warriors. They both got to do with LeBron because what he said. Okay, well, let's do the Warriors one first. I feel like this would be a hotter one. Would LeBron going to the Warriors be looked at as worse than KD move?
No, because he's not in his prime. And number 2, that's pretty much it. He's not in his prime.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. If the Warriors win
and they get LeBron,
I ain't gonna lie. LeBron will lose some cool points for me. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
Right. He
I'm gonna keep it
bandwagon
100,
like a
man.
motherfucker.
If I can't go hard on KD like I do and not get the same energy. That I
Some
do.
people still got LeBron top 5 as a top 5 player. He averaged 30. I'm just saying.
No, you're right.
He
You're
was
right about that.
not
That's
no
a good
top
point.
5 player.
I agree, but the average consistency that LeBron.
Now it
still
would
talking
look
about.
crazy because the rivalry that he had with the Warriors, it do look crazy.
Yeah, it would look really bad. It would kind of fuck up the whole.
I'm going
legacy
on the
of their
fact. I'm going
rivalry.
with the fact. I'm going with the fact that like the rivalry aspect. You was balancing against these dudes for like years, and like you.
Yeah, it actually would be worse than KD.
Y'all tweaking.
It actually would be worse than KD.
And we don't want it in Miami, so don't ask. We don't want it.
Take him a hard. Take him a hard beat, Sean. Don't do that. Take him a hard beat, man.
Y'all act like y'all want no more.
Yeah, y'all be putting Redmond out there. That's sorry ass nigga.
My Miami question was: if LeBron goes to the Miami with how they just played last year, so they didn't want, would LeBron get them be able at his age to get them over the hump?
No.
They need
Shit,
one more piece.
Oh no, he might.
No, the Heat just need to get rid of Kyle Lowry fat ass.
No, I got city roster.
Only thing that he was missing was just a secondary score.
No, but the problem is LeBron.
Brother Omar.
Yeah, but the problem with LeBron. Yeah, but the problem of
this enough for him to win.
Yeah, the problem with LeBron.
And oh my bad, Bam too small. Go ahead.
Yeah, the issue with LeBron right now is like, the numbers you put up, like, listen, he put up phenomenal like top 5 numbers, but his body can't sustain that in an 82 game season. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't need him for 82 games. The Heat just needed him for 2 rounds.
Shit.
Like 60, that's pretty much it. 60 playoffs.
Bron need to come to Memphis. Fuck the bullshit.
He got hurt in the play, but he got hurt in the playoff. But he got hurt.
LeBron gonna join the Golden State Warriors because he want to play with Steph Curry so bad.
Man, y'all, I wish he never got asked that question. I wish that never.
He gonna fuck the Warriors.
LeBron don't give a fuck. LeBron don't give a fuck.
Like,
he infiltrating so they can lose.
A lot of sensitive niggas on the internet, so they're gonna talk about that dumb shit.
Yeah, LeBron did that. LeBron did that for click. LeBron did that for
But
click.
the Warriors can't even afford LeBron. They in like the maximum.
Yeah, they can't
luxury
afford
tax.
Jordan Poole.
Yeah, they in the maximum luxury tax. They can't even afford LeBron.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think LeBron
So
did
that
that
ain't
for
never
kicks
gonna
and
happen.
shit.
Hey, did y'all talk about the AD situation?
Man, that nigga, I ain't. Man, that nigga talking about he ain't. That nigga eating seaboard. That nigga eating bull. What the nigga name? Chef Jayco.
That nigga Call of Duty Twitch stream.
Platinum.
SB, is he really from Chicago? Because I'm starting to question.
That nigga's a clown, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I cannot lie because I played against him in high school. So yes, he's from here.
Like, no, like he was actually born there, or did he like move
Yes,
there?
he was born here.
You know, from like Iowa.
He a South Sider though. That's the only thing I can take it. He ain't from out west. He a South Sider.
Oh man, he had to be that clear. He got.
He from out west.
63rd.
You see what the out west people do on TV. I ain't saying he the best hooper in the league, but Patrick Berry bring the energy. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, man. All I know is this, though, man. That nigga AD didn't touch a basketball since April 15th, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's insane.
The fact that he
said
it.
Like, you don't say that shit, bro. You don't say that shit, bro.
This was crazy because JJ Redick, I think he capped on this too. JJ Redick said he's the top 15 shooter of all time. I said that's debatable, but he said he take breaks like this shoot. But the problem with AD is when he take breaks, I don't believe he in shape. Him telling me
he said AD a top 15 shooter of all time.
No, JJ Redick said he's a top 15 shooter of all time. I agree. I agree with
JJ Redick. He said himself is a top 15 shooter of all time.
He said himself. Yeah. He said he take.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
I agree with that.
I ain't mad at that.
He got the numbers.
I mean, that's I gotta look at the shooters list. I gotta look at the
JJ with a
JJ got the numbers. Y'all
JJ got the numbers and the threes.
I'm not mad at that.
But now listen. Now this is my second point of that argument. It's a different from a guy who's a role player and a guy who's supposed to be the best.
And Kyle, we know we watched that.
Hold on,
It's different from a guy who's a role player and a guy who's a star, and they need you to be elite to come out the next year. Like, you should be pissed you had a bad year. It's cool because now we know how AD, he came in the season out of shape. So that's scaring me from the fact that I don't believe you in shape. You say you
that nigga getting seafood boils and shit, man.
Right, and then you on food, eat seafood boils. That's
nothing wrong, but there's nothing wrong with that. But like, mind you, the dude that he did it with, like, he's going viral right now. Like, he's one of the top like you know what I mean? Seafood boil cooks out on the internet right now. The Chef Jayco, what's his name? Chef Jayco.
What's this shit on YouTube?
No, I don't follow him.
But he's viral. But he got a lot of shit. Like, It should get millions of views. Like I see his shit all the
But
time.
yo,
I'm
All of
scrolling.
this setting
In
up is this,
regards,
though.
but
in
All this
regards
yo,
to the
setting up is
AD
that.
situation, to be honest with you,
let's
it's
talk
not
about.
isn't really not a big. It's a bad look on a PR standpoint, but it's really not a big deal. Like if he balls out, it's not gonna matter.
No, sorry, I'm
You
gonna
right
tell you why.
about that.
I'm
You
gonna
right
tell you
about
why.
that
I'm gonna tell
though.
you.
He can
But his man,
no
That's
true.
your
I like no
that's
SB.
yeah.
Like no real talk. He can say he's about to quit basketball. He can say all this other shit. But if he goes out and ball, it don't matter what
that's
he said.
always the answer though. That's
That's
always
always
the
the
right
answer.
answer.
This
I'm
this
about to
But
say, yeah,
my
you put
point
that
though.
he was qualifying
AD
in there if.
AD dedication has been in question since he said that point of he has nothing else to prove, and he has shown it. Coming this season, not in shape, has not performed the way he is, not able to adjust to what the team needs. He was when he first came to Lakers, anything the team needs, he's doing. Now I'm back to I ain't playing center. He's shooting jumpers. He looked bad defensively. Like
he got a
everything been
championship
pointing
now.
to showing that he's not been dedicated as he is. That's why it's a big deal because it's keep building up over the years. Every something coming out about AD, not about his dedication to the game, bro.
I ain't talking about that dude. I'm saying it's a black dude. It's a black dude. I ain't talking about it's a black dude, man.
Yeah, and SB, to further that point, the other reason why it's such a big deal is you look at what they gave up to get him, and look at how those guys are playing now.
Yeah.
So,
They gave Alonzo
besides
Ball.
maybe what Alonzo Ball they made, that's a crazy situation. Alonzo Ball, right? I'll hold you.
What happened with Lonzo Ball?
He got his knee. His knee is like they said. His knee is more messed up than what it is, or some shit.
Yeah.
They said I seen somewhere like he's like the 66th ranked trade that could be happening in the league. Some crazy. I don't know. Some shit I saw like that. Like that was wild.
Lonzo, yeah,
They
but
trying to get because
Sean, to
this
that
knee
point,
is mad.
even with hindsight, I will still make that trade another heartbeat. Like is
Well,
I mean, you got a championship over it, so I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But like,
That's what. Let me say this. That's what I hate. When them Lakers fans be like, I wish we just kept him. No, I'm trading.
that shit,
I got
bro.
a championship. I'm trading.
Especially you've been asked. Especially, let's be honest though. Like, besides that championship year, right? Since like LeBron got there, and besides that championship, the Lakers been fucking trash. Let's be honest, bro. Like, let's just keep it all the way at fact. Like, since LeBron got there, besides that championship, they've been garbage. So you can't act like that championship don't mean nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've been trash.
Like,
I think the reality of it is, yeah, you make the trade, right? But you make the trade because you think Anthony Davis is a transitional star once LeBron is gone. They didn't feel like any of those other guys would be a transitional star.
shit, you got people fooled. Shit, you got people fooled though. So I mean, hey,
Look at
I think
Brandon
a lot
Ingram.
of people. I think we all would have made that trade though. It's just I mean, be honest with you, I think he's got people fooled. What up, Elizabeth King?
I mean, he got the chip, so the trade was right. It just now, do you have the guts to probably trade him before it seemed popular?
But what you gonna get in return from him though?
Are you willing to trade him next season, even though it might not be popular to media circuits and whatnot?
But here's the thing though, what you gonna get in return from him? Because that being said, people are seeing this too. Like,
I mean, that's what they get paid to do.
You can still get value.
But who's I think that's Brother O, right? But you gotta remember the Lakers franchise is built off names. So if they're not getting no real good name in return, they're not gonna do it. That's why they didn't get that lineup they had with all the players who made all-star teams now. The Lakers fans can't stand building teams. The Lakers will never build a championship team. It will always be bought. The Lakers fan base want to get them time to develop it to what they need to develop to.
Yeah, and the problem, and I think the other thing too, the standard for the Lakers ain't just winning one chip.
Yep.
They're winning 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They won that one. Yeah, that's the thing, special. Like that's the standard for the Lakers. Like, no, we compete.
I'm glad you said that because when I say that shit, they get at me.
Yeah,
but the problem. Nobody has an issue saying that.
Ungrateful.
Hold on, no, but here's the thing though. When hold on, but correct me if I'm wrong, but did you said that like, I mean, you like one ain't good, like you rather not have one than some shit, bro? Can you clarify?
My thing was, I said Pau Gasol and Kobe 3 years was better than this bullshit.
No, nigga, you know I didn't say nothing nowhere near the Kobe.
I'd rather not have this stink ass one chip.
Okay, so wait.
I'd rather not have this chip.
When was Kobe last chip in what? 20 what?
2010.
2010. So you cool with having a 13-year drought?
You forgot we went to 3 straight and we won 2 out of 3.
I'm just saying. So you cool with having a 10, 11-year drought?
Nobody, no, I don't think nobody asked you. Nobody telling you that that you would choose that run over this run. Nobody's. I'm not. I think nobody's not going to argue that. All I'm saying is, are you great? Are you cool with the Lakers having the chance that they have right now?
That's
not if when LeBron retired, this is all we get.
See, only a
That's
Lakers
what I'm
fan.
saying.
Hold on. Only a Lakers fan would say some shit like that. Only a Lakers fan would say.
Lakers fans are
like real talk. Only a Lakers fan in any franchise in any major sport will say some fuck this championship.
That's a lie. The Yankees ain't doing that or the Red Sox.
No Yankees fan has ever done
The
that.
Yankees never said. I've never heard Yankees say something bullshit like
I'm in New York.
Sean's a Yankee fan, by the way, too. So
I never said if I wanted to.
Yankee fan.
No person that's never
I
said
never heard Yankee fan say some dumb shit like that. That's some dumb ass shit, bro. I'm a Patriots fan. I never heard
The ultimate goal is to get the championship, Rap. So you would
one.
But hold on, bro.
But you can have zero right now, though.
Bro. Understand that. Okay, the standard is to get more championships, but like, don't act like you can't sit around. If you got one, you still gotta be. You still be like, well, we got one. Okay, well, hopefully we can get some more. Don't be like, oh, fuck that shit. Like that's dumb.
You
got one after a decade drought.
Guess what? His jersey gonna get retired in the Lakers Center, bro.
And he gonna get a statue. And he getting a statue. And he getting a statue.
Oh yeah, Brian.
That's his personal goal. That's not
Brian is getting a statue. That nigga is getting a statue.
I don't know about a statue, but he definitely gets his jersey.
He saved the Lakers.
Wilt got a statue, right?
Wilt got a statue? Oh, he definitely gets a statue. He's definitely
he get a statue. We got Lamont. We got Lamont cap in the building, man. We got Lamont FOF basketball. You don't know anything else about sports. We gonna call him FOF basketball, man.
Oh, definitely getting a statue. If Miami, he can.
Hold on. Hey, we gonna troll like that. Hold up.
It'll be a riot if LeBron gets his jersey retired.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. That's the only. To me, that's one of the few stains on the Heat franchise. Like the fact that y'all retired the players' jersey that never played for y'all. That's crazy.
The Mavs did it too. The Mavs did it too. They retired Kobe jersey.
Shout out to Lamont.
They retired 24 for Kobe.
They trash too.
They just did that too, didn't they?
No, they're not. That's called respect.
But that being said, the league needs to retire number 6 all throughout.
Bill Russell?
Yeah. For Bill Russell.
Yeah.
It's long
man.
What you mean now? Come on,
it's long overdue.
Because he
always is a Bill Russell.
It's not just that, Ralph. It's a lot more to it. You got to.
I don't want to hear that Madam CJ Walk talk about him.
You disrespect the man of CJ Walker.
You know where I'm going. That silver.
Wait,
you know where I'm going, Lou. I don't want to hear that silver.
You know what's crazy though?
How you hating on one of the first black billionaires?
How you gonna? This is you know what? Hold on, but you know what's crazy? Hold on, you know what's crazy though? Right? Kobe was good friends with Bill Russell though, bro. Kobe probably smacked the shit out you. You said that shit. That's the crazy thing about it. Yeah, he probably he was.
He probably ain't smacking me.
If you do Bill Russell, you probably would though. That's the crazy thing about it though. He was all right. I mean,
Sean,
I know niggas that knew it.
We gotta retire
60 seconds for my franchise.
Because they retired not Beirut, but what you call it in baseball?
Jackie Robinson. Yeah.
That nigga was a sellout.
What?
Oh,
don't do that.
He called Jackie Robinson a sellout.
We cannot.
You gotta explain that though. I'm not mad. I heard that before. You gotta explain that though.
You keep doing this.
No, he's not a sellout. He said the Negro leagues. He said they was gambling and it was crime.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm.
He said he wasn't
getting. You gonna say it something? You gotta explain it.
So he left. He ain't no sellout.
Like how the fuck? Like man.
I put these guys too high because they was the first.
Well, it's not just that. It's not just that, Ralph. Like
Bill Russell wasn't the first black player. What are you talking about?
Bill Russell.
I'm talking about
without the contest with Bill Russell. Without Bill Russell, there's no players union. He's the reason why they have a players union today.
That was Spencer Haywood.
No.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? That was before. They
That was him and Oscar, bro.
Yes,
No,
they
I'm
you
talking
talking
about
about?
them, the
boycott the
tension and all
All-Star
that
game.
shit.
They influence free agency. Like
They
if that's not my
influenced free
mistaken.
agency.
Like
Like
what are
Spencer
you talking
Haywood
about,
was a
bro?
different conversation. Spencer Haywood's argument was about the ability to come right out of high school and go into the NBA. He sued the NBA because they wouldn't let him come to the
Yeah,
NBA.
that was because that was just for him though. That way he didn't do that for nobody else. That nigga did that for him. Nigga, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to get some bread. Nigga, I'm broke.
Young boy got a new name. Big Corby is young. You
So
can
it's a
call you
whole lot.
a
It's a whole lot more with Bill Russell, man. You got to know the story.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
and
Ralph.
Oscar.
Hey, when
Him and
they
Oscar.
told me he was a coach and a player, that shit was kind of cool.
He had and no assistant, and he had no assistant coach either. He had no
Yeah, I mean,
assistant coach.
that is kind of cold. But
Ralph,
That's
Ralph, real
fine and
talk.
shit,
Hold
but
on.
they ain't
But
got
Ralph,
nothing to do with your skill on the
Ralph,
court.
real talk, real talk. You keep, I understand that time period, you shit on it, but bro, like the fans hated that man, bro, and he was winning. The fans, how you winning for a franchise and they still hate you? To the point,
You got people
he
that
couldn't
down you
retire his
every year.
jersey in front of the fans. He had to do that shit
Yo,
in the
Trick,
back
can
with
you
the
hear me?
organization.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
like that nigga coach and played at the same time with no assistant. He was controlling the lineups, the play call. You know what I mean? That's impressive, bro. Like you, that's
The way y'all look at it is like the LeBron and KD thing. Y'all never was saying KD the GOAT and best over him. That's why y'all do like Wilt. Wilt is the LeBron of this shit.
Man, put that jigaboo in the backstage.
You know Jigaboo.
Hey yo,
Wilt
chill
got
out,
the
yo.
numbers. The only thing he don't got is the rings.
He got
You
2
sound like a
rings.
coon.
No, I don't. Y'all
but at the same time,
acceptable of
but
the
at the same,
the
hold on,
shit
but at the
back then.
same time, though, there's people, but the players that played with that was teammates of Wilt, a lot of them said that Bill Russell was better than them. So why they would say that?
He's not better.
Wilt never said that. Wilt never said that.
Of course, Wilt ain't gonna say. I don't expect them niggas say that shit, nigga. You,
Yeah, Wilt never said. Wilt
all
never
right, I
said
mean,
that.
listen, shit. I mean, I don't expect nigga to say that shit though. That nigga, I mean, I give that nigga that though. He gonna be him.
You the better rebounder, but I out rebound you in all statistical categories. I'm the number 1 rebounder, not you.
Yeah, and that's
All
the funny
time.
thing too. That's the funny thing too, though. All the time you be shitting on Bill Russell, that was Bill best friend. You going that nigga? Like, that's crazy though, bro. Like you, like that shit crazy. Like you,
Bro, how he gonna be the GOAT and over Wilt? When the only thing you got over me, nigga, is the rings, nigga, the jewelry. I got everything else.
who the first,
The
who the first
statistical
player,
shit.
who the first player ever to blow a 3-1 lead in NBA history team.
I don't get how y'all do that to one player.
Oh, man,
I knew it was a team sport.
Wilt
Why
led that team and they was favored to beat the Celtics. So it's like my whole
that
thing is
shit
like
don't make sense when y'all
it
do
do
that.
make sense because
Y'all
he
put the
folded.
3-1 leag on a player, a star player, but y'all
Well,
don't put it on the
hey,
team. Y'all don't
well,
say, hey, the
Wilt
Lakers
Chamberlain
blew a
was known
3-1
for
lead.
Wilt Chamberlain was known for Sean Wade from the clutch. You know that, right? You said
That
numbers
don't
to
make
prove it.
sense.
You know he
Hold on,
was known for Wayne from
but
Sean Wade from the clutch.
let me nip
That's
that in
why.
the bud, bro. Like this is
That's
hold on,
why.
this is basketball. Like a player can be great up to not only influence the game, but like I said before, carry his team to a certain point. Like only in basketball, like I don't know why people try to mix up the places and spots when you lose. And only in basketball they say it's the same shit. Like apparently in basketball, finishing second is the same thing as finishing 8th, which is not.
Yeah, that's what he said. But
Man,
like,
it
That's
is.
why that's why in most
We just the
instances
first
that's
to
Ralph.
lose.
That's why in most instances we blame the star players for giving up 3-1 lead because how many times we seen a role player, just a role player, get you a playoff game?
You know, you see that a lot.
Exactly. That's the point. So when you're in position to eliminate the opposition and you have 3 opportunities to do it, you couldn't get a game.
How many times you seen the main player get you the game? More than the role player.
that was the first time
Thank
that
you for
ever
agreeing
happened
with me.
too.
Thank
That
you
was the
for
first
agreeing
time
with
that
me,
ever
Ralph.
happened,
Thank you for agreeing with me.
and that was the first time that ever happened.
But it
So
be
it's
the
like that.
team all clicking.
Yes, the team choked as well. But just how the player gets most of the credit for when the team wins, when they team choke to that degree, you're gonna get majority of the credit.
No, I don't see that because y'all give a player more
Say his
enough
name,
credit.
nigga. Say his name.
Nigga, LeBron James.
Say
Y'all
his
give him
name,
all the
nigga.
credit for his fucking chips, but when he fucking gets swept, y'all sweep that under the rug.
Bro, y'all
No,
shut the fuck up. 2011 is on him to this day, and y'all don't
I'm
let
talking about when he
y'all
gets
don't let
swept.
niggas forget it. They don't talk about nobody else. They talk about him. You know why? Because he played
That's the only thing
terribly.
y'all bring up.
Because
Bro,
that
hold
was
on.
the
We're not
worst
asking.
one.
Hold on. For the people,
2011.
first of all, he gets held accountable for his losses. I'm
Hey,
not
good
acting like
talking
he gonna
game,
get held
Trick.
accountable for his
He
losses.
don't get held accountable for
Yes,
getting
he
swept.
do, but we're not gonna hold up. But
That
saying
don't bring, all the
you always.
Spurs was better than them.
Well, hold
Spurs.
on. He gets accountable for all them losses, but at the end of the day, we're not gonna act like he played completely garbage. Like we're not gonna act. We're gonna
They
tell him. We're gonna
definitely
sit.
kill about them sweeps every time. That
But
boy got
but
swept in the
here's the
finals
but here's the
twice.
thing though too. But
He
thing about
played
Will
garbage on
Chamberlain.
the
Hold on.
SB,
Celtics.
SB,
Hold on.
SB. The thing is, hold on, SB, SB. The
But
thing
he's
is,
deflect.
hold on,
Robert
Magic
deflecting
got
right
But you
now.
see
smooth
how
and
quick he
Hey,
just
that's
Robert
contradicted
okay.
deflecting
himself,
right now
bro?
too. By the way,
Now
Robert
it's he.
deflecting.
Now it's he. It
You
ain't about
just
team no more
deflected.
so quick. You so quick. It ain't about team no more. Now it's
That
him.
team did not play
We not hold
horrible in
on.
the finals. Go look at the
No.
numbers.
No.
Real quick. We're not
He
talking about
played
LeBron. We're
horrible
not
in
talking about
'07.
LeBron because you deflect like a motherfucker right there. That
He
being
did.
said,
Hey,
though,
Trick. Hey,
what up?
I think Magic got him on stage.
Oh my God, hold up.
Nigga
That
was
being,
just talking
Yo,
about not
true.
blaming shit
but
on
Why,
one
hold up.
player.
why
Talk
don't
about
you
the
admit,
team.
true? Why don't you admit LeBron owns Boston? I don't understand that.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, huh? What you say? What you say?
Why don't you admit that he just owns Boston? That's like a factual statement.
Somebody said
He
his
do
jersey
got
number
big real
is.
estate out there
Man,
though.
hey, listen. At the end of the day,
Somebody said his
you
jersey number
deflecting
should
He
right
be
now
do
too.
got
Right
big
retired.
now,
real
you
estate
part
out.
what Ralph is
Hey,
doing right
and,
now.
and
I'm
that
not.
nigga Bron
Ain't,
jersey
we're not.
should be retired in Boston. Move that nigga Paul Pierce shit out the way and put Bron shit
Nigga,
up
do
there.
you even got jersey retired, nigga?
Yeah, we got what you
Memphis,
mean? We
nigga.
got Zebo jersey retired. What
Hey,
you
I need
mean?
to look. Hey, what's
Nigga,
LeBron
they say
averages versus Boston and
they say
Toronto?
Yo Gotti jersey retired there, nigga.
He is too. And LeBron shit gonna be retired too when
Hey,
he come to Memphis.
They,
Hey,
I
they,
got a
they,
question.
LeBron shit
like,
gonna be
let me
retired too
stop.
when he come to
Hey,
Memphis.
Let me stop.
hey,
They say Yo
hey,
God, nigga.
I
Justin
got a
Timberlake
question
got a
for you,
jersey
Fat.
retired for
They
Memphis.
should.
Nigga.
Move
Is
Paul Pierce shit
LeBron
out the way and
James?
put Bron shit up there.
Hey, is LeBron James stats better against the Raptors or Boston? I know they hide than the
Nah,
motherfucker.
Raptors
It's
worse.
probably Raptors. It's probably Raptors.
Raptors worse though. That shit like
That nigga was
I don't
spinning the
know.
ball
He's
like
averaging
doing
like
practice
40 and
shots.
50 against
that
y'all.
nigga doing trick shots on the
That nigga
Raptors though.
spun the
That
ball
nigga
in his
doing
hands
Hey,
twice
anything.
like he was doing
ain't
practice
he
shots.
undefeated in game sevens against y'all? True.
No,
No.
didn't he lose in his first stint? Ain't that what
No,
wasn't that big
that
game?
was game
That
six.
08 team lost in game 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Uh,
game seven. Okay, okay,
Didn't
Okay,
him
okay.
and
look.
Pierce go for like 40
LeBron
each or
James,
something?
I got the Celtics one. LeBron James stats against the Boston Celtics out of 56 games average 28, 7, and 7.
That's pretty much his career average
That's
right there.
horrible.
Except for
28,
But
7,
wait,
How's
but
that
that's
hold
pretty
on,
horrible?
hold
good.
on, bro. Yeah, listen. We all
right there.
know. Hold on, we know. But here's
Came
the thing,
later
though.
on and
But
earlier. Ain't
but
come in the middle of the.
staying on
That
LeBron
nigga said
because
that's
That's
horrible.
not true.
but
That's
hold
not
up.
true. That's not true. Hold on,
Ooh,
that's
hold
not
on,
true. That's not true.
wait,
That's
y'all.
not true.
LeBron James stats against the Toronto Raptors out of 58 games 27, 7, and 7.
And SB for the Celtics for this
He's
whole playoffs is
garbage.
20. It's 30. No, it's 29.6, 8.5 rebounds, and 6.3 assists for the
Yeah,
Celtics.
some shit like that. But you
Yeah,
know
he
what's crazy
sucks.
about that? You
He
know
be
what's crazy thing about
busting
that?
y'all up.
You know what's crazy
I'm scared
about
to look at
that
his
though?
stats
Oh
against
my
the Chicago
God,
Bulls.
bro, this dude, he's 12-2 versus the Raptors. He averages 31 points, 8 rebounds, and 8 assists.
Yeah, he owned them. Like he was doing trick shots. He was
LeBron's
doing
still
trick
not
shots
top
against them. He
five,
did.
man.
Know y'all niggas, bro.
Who
Come on, we're
pissing
not.
your
Hold on.
coat
With
there,
that
Yeah,
sir?
being,
that's part big there.
What's that
hold on.
background?
Yeah,
Yo, who background is that?
Yeah, somebody background going crazy.
somebody
Niggas in
driving.
the fucking hood driving and shit.
Why
Yeah,
you
that
gotta be
nigga.
in the hood,
Kyle,
Ralph?
mute yourself real quick. You can, man.
Why couldn't just be on the freeway?
All right,
Hold
we
on.
all know you got a whip, nigga. No, I'm just fucking with you.
But hold on, but here's the thing though. Because but Ralph, you deflect the shit out of that too. That now we talking about LeBron. You deflect the shit out of that.
Oh, you the
Like how to protect your
Yeah,
boy
how
like
we
that?
go
Because
to
that
Will
be. I know this
Chamberlain
though.
from Will Chamberlain to LeBron?
No, because it's what that's what he did. I
Ralph.
don't forgot. I don't forgot how he did
I'm
it. He did it
lost.
though.
I compared LeBron
No, but that being
and
said, though,
Will
LeBron
to
James,
KD
but you know what difference between
and
LeBron James
Bill
and Will
Russell.
Chamberlain? Hold on, but you know why LeBron James? What you know the difference between LeBron James and Will Chamberlain? LeBron James is clutch and Will Chamberlain is not.
Hey,
That's
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
lie.
True looking at this.
That's
Hey,
LeBron.
LeBron, I'm sorry to cut you off. LeBron, first run, bro, he used to be busting y'all ass, bro. When he first on the Cavs, he was
They need
busting
to
y'all
retire that
ass, bro.
jersey up there.
Let's
I'm
go
looking at
Paul
these
Pierce
numbers,
and
bro.
That
Deshaun
nigga,
Walker.
Ridiculous.
hey, I know. Don't
That
now. We're
motherfucker
not gonna
averaging
act like.
38,
Hold
They ain't
on.
make that
36.
trade for no
Look at
reason.
numbers. Look at
They ain't
numbers
make
against
that
the
trade
Memphis
for no
now.
reason.
Look at numbers against Memphis. We don't want to do that now. We don't want to get numbers against
Okay,
Memphis.
what you mean?
Hey,
Look at
KG said,
look
Yeah,
look
I
at
guess
Kobe
he
Kobe
don't
get
said,
beat
Jerry
Memphis.
retired
All right,
too.
look at
Don't do
any
that
nigga.
now.
What you mean?
Don't
Memphis
do
was a
that
team of
now.
2000.
he
What you
talking
talking
about
Now
somebody said,
that ain't my problem. That ain't my problem though,
hey,
man.
he
Hold on. Oh,
deflecting
you
right.
talking about Memphis? Hey, I actually look him up. SB, this shit probably ain't even as high as that shit. You talking about
Man, that
Hey,
shit.
we
Lou,
Hey,
don't
that
play them
shit
in the
Lou,
look
he
playoffs.
crazy.
deflecting
True.
right
So what
now.
you talking
I'm
about?
about to say, I think
Lou, he
that
deflecting.
I believe that grindhouse used to give him problems.
Yeah, we swept Braun when he was in Miami. Fuck is you talking about? True.
Hey Lou, he
Oh
deflecting
yeah,
right now.
with no
Remember he
Rudy
just
Gay.
said hold on, y'all. Remember he just said Dwyane Wade got saved by LeBron? Well, Paul Pierce got saved by KG and Ray Allen. He said
I ain't
this.
never
And
denied that though.
Rondo.
That you
And
know what's
Rondo.
crazy?
He
Hold
said
on, but
the
hold on,
Celtics to get
hold on. But you know what's
17
crazy though?
rings.
But you know what's crazy though? I've never said like, oh, Paul Pierce would have won a championship without them niggas. I've never. So what are
No,
you talking
Celtics
about?
will never win again without them niggas.
LeBron averaged
I've never
25, 7,
denied
and
that
7
though. But
against
I
the
never
Warriors.
denied that. So what's
That
your
means
point?
y'all wouldn't even have Tatum or none of them niggas. This
Niggas,
shit,
nigga,
this whole shit
nigga.
right here, nigga, that wouldn't have been happening
But you know
without
what's
KG
crazy
and
though?
Paul
But you know
Pierce.
what's crazy though? You gonna smoke your black and mild and Lakers still gonna be trash, nigga. How about that? That's the crazy. That's the crazy thing about. That's the crazy thing about it though.
And we're
You
gonna
know,
get 18. We're gonna get 18 before y'all.
that's cap.
Fuck
Come
you
on, bro.
mean?
You just come on now.
Your last ring don't
Hey,
count.
hey,
Your
You
last ring
seven,
you
don't
man.
count.
sprinkle,
Celtics.
hey, you sprinkle some of that black and mild
Exactly,
for that. You
SB.
sprinkle some of
Hey,
that black
Ralph.
and mild saying that shit.
Of
I
course,
I
said
ain't gonna
Ralph.
one
hold
You
you.
did.
championship.
Ralph,
So if we
yeah,
get
that last
two,
ring don't count, Ralph. You
I
said
said
some other
yeah, I
Ralph.
said one championship. So if we get two, then we
Your, la-
talking.
your last ring don't count by your life.
Nigga,
I'm
you got Wayne
listening.
Ellington on your
You're not
roster,
listening
nigga.
to what I
You got
said.
Wayne Ellington on your roster,
I
nigga.
said
Nigga
winning
got Bruce
championships is
Wayne
not a
Ellington.
success. So if we get two out of the 5 years or 6 years, whatever Bron be there, okay, it's better than
Nigga, you
that.
got a nigga that eat seafood balls more than work with Terry Cameron basketball, nigga. Fuck you
Man,
talking
you got
about?
a nigga think he Kobe out there shooting them fadeaway fucking dumpster shots. Shut your ass up.
You know
Why?
what's
First
crazy
of all,
I
we
though?
can't
hate
talk
Marcus.
about the
Hold on.
Lakers. The Lakers
But you
done,
know what's
bro.
crazy? But you know
You
what's
got
crazy?
Marcus
Thank
Dumb
you.
out
Hey,
there thinking he a
you know
smart
what's
point
crazy?
guard.
Man, I got
Nigga, get
Celtics
you
in 7.
how all your teams that you support done? How all the teams that you
Nigga said
support
all
done?
your team you support.
How all
Hey,
the supporters you
Shady, what was
support
my
done,
pick
nigga?
before the season start? Warriors and Sixers. The Warriors in the finals,
Oh
son.
no, hold on. I know you ain't mentioned the other team you just said. I know you ain't mentioned the
Hey
other
yo,
team you
watch
just
your
said.
mouth.
I know you ain't
Watch
mentioned
your
the other
mouth.
team you just said.
Watch your
I
mouth.
know what that supposed to mean? What you mean wash
But
my
you
mouth? Them
you
team,
talking about the
them
Watch
niggas
Sixers
your
garbage
mouth.
process is
too.
done. Well,
Watch
this
Them
your
niggas
Tatum
mouth.
garbage too.
experiment, this shit is done.
Man,
Because he can't
See,
show up
them
in the
six is
fourth.
garbage too.
Ralph, you
man, them
sound
Celtics
crazy.
losing.
How is
They
this?
need the third.
Your
They need
team
the
getting to the
third
finals? How is
best.
We
it
can't
done?
just dismiss Ralph on that.
They've been here for like 6
Tatum,
years.
Tatum is fucking disappointing as
No,
fuck.
no, 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 no. He said
He
he
been in
said
the
that
league
he's
6
saying this
years.
run is he's saying this run is done. Nigga, they
Yeah.
just got to the finals. They gon'
It
like what
don't
you
matter. They've
talking
been
about?
together 6
They can
years, and this
get
is their
locked.
first
They can
finals,
get
bro.
locked up.
They
And
like
That's
that's
a
all they
24
bad
do.
thing.
years
Andrew
old though.
Wiggins.
Hold on, let's
And,
but that being
Trent,
said,
you the only one
that being
capping for him.
The
Oh,
oldest
Jason
person is
Tatum just
27
missed
hold
years
on,
shots.
hold on.
old.
Don't
That
matter.
nigga Andrew
I'm not
Wiggins just
listening. First
hit
of all, let's make
6.
this shit clear.
He
Let's
in
make this
his
shit clear. I'm not
chest.
listening.
What you just say, Lou?
I ain't say I wasn't saying nothing.
You
Just
said Tatum. What you say about Tatum?
I was saying that nigga's
Said,
disappointed as hell.
Stop the
Andrew
cap right now.
That's
Andrew
funny
Wiggins
as
Hold
hell.
hit
on,
Stop
wait.
the cap. Scoop this
What
man.
you put the laughing box on for? The nigga got fucking the
Nigga
most
put the laugh
turnovers in
track
Wait,
playoff
on.
the
history.
final.
He got the most turnovers in playoff history.
Stop the cap.
Andrew
Hold
Wiggins
on. Now let's
Nigga
that.
put
Hold
a
hold on. Let's be real though. That being said, hold on.
I forgot you're a Tatum
Hold
fan.
on. Hold on. Yeah, that's all that correct. That being said, I'm listening in the finals right now. He got to step his game up. That is a fact. That is a fact. That hold on. That is a fact. Hold on. See the Sixers fans ad libbing and shit. That is a fact though, right? But here's the problem though. Y'all nigga Joel Embiid never been to a conference finals, nigga. Joel Embiid never been to a conference finals, nigga.
He better than everybody.
True cooking y'all on that one. Yeah, that nigga ain't been to
Joel
no
Embiid ain't
finals.
been to conference finals, nigga. Jason, listen, can Joel Embiid lead a team to a championship?
He cooking
well,
y'all
you
ass
can
on
debate.
that.
I ain't gonna tell her. I'll tell you this.
That nigga
You know
Embiid
what?
ain't-
I would tell you, Jay Tatum is closing the gap.
No, he ain't. This nigga ain't got no scoring titles. No individual
Hey,
votes.
Yes,
real
he
talk,
is.
that
Hold
nigga
on.
Embiid the next David Robinson.
He might be.
Nigga, that nigga need to work on his health. That nigga get hurt almost every play. He get hurt at the bad times almost every year.
Your man need to work on free throws. Niggas
You need first of all, you got
Rodney Apple for a rotten orange.
First of all, tell James Harden.
Free throws.
First of all, I can't even name. First of all, half your roster should be. First of all, quarter of your roster should be in the G League for one. I don't know what you even talk about, nigga.
Yeah. Kent Bazemore shouldn't be on nobody's team. But
the closest Joel Embiid was a conference. The closest Joel Embiid was a conference final when Jimmy Butler was the best player on the team.
Damn, son.
Talk about it.
Last year they won. Last year they won too. Ben Simmons just folded.
When?
Now y'all Embiid got a lot of excuses. I noticed that. Niggas be having a lot of excuses for Embiid.
That's what I'm saying. Still Jason Tatum. Hold on. Niggas.
Wasn't Danny Green hurt? They best defender?
Man,
that's like this year?
That nigga.
Hey, I know this though.
Take over there, nigga. Take over there, nigga.
Hold on. That being said though, right, being hurt. Jason Tatum had COVID last year. Nigga was still killing that nigga. But when Joel Embiid get hurt, he get all the season in the world, bro. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hold on, Jason. Hold on, and COVID, you can hold on. You know you can die from COVID.
Lose some weight, then you carrying too
much.
Hold on.
You know you can do. You know you can die from COVID, right? You know you can die from COVID.
Joel Embiid had
COVID too.
Not as bad. Hold on. Not as bad as Jason Tatum. You know everybody gets affected. Jason Tatum had to use an inhaler last year, bro. The nigga had breathing problems last year, bro.
What about this year? Well, he got it this year.
That's he made it to the finals, nigga, and Joel Embiid didn't. That's
got that monkeypox shit. Cause he's shitty today.
Yo,
what did Joel Embiid play like ass against Miami? Hold on, Joel Embiid played like ass against Miami. He did.
He came back and won 2 games.
That nigga, listen, that nigga was on the court.
Are you serious?
That nigga was on the court.
You a liar,
that nigga was on the
came
court.
back and won them 2 games.
See, here's the
crazy.
Hold up, this is all I know. All I know is Andrew Wiggins is that nigga chest, and he look real unfamiliar right now.
Andrew Wiggins better majority niggas on the Sixers, nigga. I know that. He better than everybody that ain't Joel Embiid. He better. Wiggins better than everybody's not named Joel Embiid on the Sixers. So I don't know what you talking about.
Wiggins will be the X factor.
Nigga, I don't know. Nigga, he making that conversation. He making a conversation right now. I tell you that.
You know, this was he making a conversation that he better than Tatum right now.
But this what y'all this what y'all Embiidians be doing, nigga. Y'all got all these excuses for this nigga, man. Y'all like, he was hurt, now he was sick. Everybody,
let me piggyback on that, Lou. But let me piggyback that, Lou, because if they would have won, this is the bullshit. This is the bullshit of him getting hurt, right? This is like the caveat. Like if he gets hurt and win, it's like they win. But when he get hurt and lose, it's excuses. That should be corny, bro.
Ooh,
that should be corny.
He obviously wasn't playing.
What up? Can you say something?
Sean, trying to speak.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in for a second. If you look at just where the Celtics are right now, it's not a lot of teams that you'll say 2 or 3 years from now that's in a better position than the Celtics are right now.
Facts.
Yeah, that's true. But this nigga Tatum got to step up.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown, they got to step his ass up though. But guess what? But guess what though, Lou? Other niggas in the league got to step his ass up too. It ain't just Jason Tatum. Niggas got to step up too around the league. So it's like,
and part of it is y'all
got a shot too.
Part of the process, right? They had never got.
I'm not missing Memphis, bro. You're funny as hell.
So, like, you know, this is just part of their process. They have to go through this.
I think the Celtics are a point guard away from being a real contender.
We need a third option scorer, bro.
Man, that nigga Jaylen Brown turned that ball 4 times in a row down.
Man, Jaylen Brown
need to go on that free throw line.
Y'all gotta stop using Marcus. Y'all gotta stop using Marcus Smart as shit. Hold on. I'm not saying Marcus Smart. Hold on.
That nigga ain't got no crossover for shit.
How the team shooting Shaq free throw numbers?
Bro, down the stretch, they get that ball to nigga. They get a needle ball to
down
the stretch 3 times in a row.
You need to work on your free throws in practice.
That had never. Listen, I'm not saying Marcus Smart wasn't turning the ball over, but y'all gotta stop making Marcus Smart like he's a scapegoat. Like y'all be trying like that should be.
Brown.
No, I'm saying everybody. I'm not saying you. I'm saying somebody who said they need a point guard. Like, because in the
They
day,
do need a point
but that being
guard.
said though, hold on. But that being said though, if the Celtics lose, it ain't gonna be because of Marcus Smart's fault, bro. It's Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown got to step
Turnovers.
his ass
But
up.
listen, true. The reason why they need the point guard, they need somebody who can protect the basketball. I think if the Celtics get a Chris Paul or even a Rajon Rondo,
Honest,
they'll be
I'm
way
not.
better.
Hold, y'all gotta stop saying these like.
Yeah, but
Like
the best playmaker was
Rondo's
happening
old,
They
when
need
bro.
Smart had
somebody
the
who don't
ball.
turn the ball over, bro.
Rondo's old, bro.
He don't turn the ball over.
Listen. If you talking about an upgrade on Marcus Smart, like
No,
I
I
need
didn't
a.
say trade Marcus Smart. I said add somebody to the team. You need
I
Marcus
said a
Smart
point
to win.
guard.
But if you,
Y'all
I'll
need a
be
point
honest with you though, but be honest with you though, it's really just bad. Honestly though, it's just bad habits. Because even the way, if you put a point guard in that situation, the team's still going to have like bad habits, bro.
Y'all don't have a true point guard on the roster. Peyton Pritchard, not a true point guard. Marcus Smart is a combo guard. He never was. With the roster you had, he was forced to be the primary point guard. He was never
Derek White played point guard. We still had the same problems
Derek
though. So
White
it's
is not
like,
a pure point guard.
He's not a pure point
He's a
guard. He's
combo
really
guard.
a two.
I'll tell you, I've seen him play point guard. He can play point guard, but the problem is we still have the same. It's a team thing. It's a team thing though, bro.
I got a
That's
question.
really what it is.
When is the last time a pure point guard won a ring?
That's the other thing too though. Like,
can y'all answer that question? When the last time a pure point guard won a ring? By y'all definition of a pure point guard. No, by the definition of pure point guard.
Probably like Kyle Lowry.
Maybe Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
Y'all would say you're a pure point guard?
Yes.
Yeah, he's traditional. He's a traditional point
No, my
guard.
whole point
So
is
what's
like
the criteria
saying
for
the
pure point guard? How many
assists
assists should you have to average? To
I don't
be
even see. That's why. That's the other thing too, though.
Even
That's the other thing too.
It's
not even that.
Listen, a traditional point guard is a guy who can run the offense and don't turn the ball over. Your assist numbers don't matter. Russell Westbrook, we see Russell averaging 12, 13, 14 assists. The numbers don't matter on your assists.
Y'all say Chris Paul a true point guard, right?
Yeah,
And he ain't won shit.
I think, Lou, if that's the case,
So what?
I think Drew Holiday as a pure point guard.
Yeah, and Drew Holiday was the point guard on the Mars. He's not true. He's not true point guard. Yeah, Drew Holiday's not a true point guard, but he's helping the Bucks play point guard. You feel what I'm saying? It's like like I said, the game is not like you. It's really like non-positional. So it's like I feel though Marcus Smart. Yeah, if he a traditional point guard, no, but what he's actually do for that team specifically is why it works. You know what I mean?
Well, they need somebody who can't turn the ball over a lot.
Well, if you ask me, the game was left when that nigga wasn't on the floor.
Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, they turn the ball
the
more than
game was
they
left
do.
when Smart wasn't on the
that's
floor.
what I'm saying. But that's what I'm pointing, because if you got somebody who actually run the O and control the tempo the whole time, because sometimes they take the duties from Marcus Smart because he's not a pure point, or when he get in foul trouble. Either
No,
one.
but that's how the team. But that's how the team is set up. Period. Though the team is set up for multiple playmakers. It's not about like that's the thing. That's the other thing too. Though, like the team is like how it ran is supposed to be like when the Celtics offense is the best when the ball is moving. When the ball is moving, so it's not dominated by like one point guard. You know what I mean?
But y'all been ISOing a lot, and then I feel like the problem I have is when y'all run through Jaylen Brown, he'll score a couple buckets, but he'll turn over the ball too much and key points.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The offense in general gotta be better. Offense in general gotta be better.
Hey, Ralph, we don't care.
That nigga wrote a whole paragraph. You know damn better, bro. Come on.
He just saw that picture.
Come on, I'm not even
saw that
reading
picture.
You know you don't care about facts. That's
Come on, bro. All I know is this.
You on the panel, you writing
You know what? You know what? What's a fact though, Ralph? Both of your teams you support ain't in good directions right now, nigga.
This nigga write anonymous letters and shit.
How you figure that?
I know that. I mean, hey, we won't see. I mean, listen, because if y'all trust James Harden,
hell no.
That nigga. Man.
That's how y'all know y'all hate. You talking about y'all don't care.
Man, all I know. So next year, hold on.
Don't say y'all. I said.
So y'all team currently constructed right now can compete with the Celtics next year, or can be better than the Celtics next year.
It don't matter. Neither one of y'all better than the Bucks, so it don't matter.
Before we answer that question, I just want to drop this
That's
back off.
ain't that shit right there, nigga. That was some hate.
I just want to drop this stat back off and I get back in the chat.
Man.
LeBron got more 30-point, 40-point games and 50-point games in the playoffs than Kobe. Continue.
That's wild. I don't know why you do that to us. I don't know why you did that, Ralph. Because you know you had them. You already know you had the numbers.
Yeah,
You already know you had the numbers.
Sturdy got his notepad ready for your ass.
You're
Right? I don't know why
only
you tried it.
Holiday averaged 18, 7 assists in the playoffs last year.
But Drew, hey, y'all know I rock with you, Holiday heavy. But
I vote with you, Holiday, but like,
I
but
wouldn't.
he's
I
not. But I
didn't
don't
think
look
he
at
was.
him as a
Yeah, I don't look at
traditional.
him as a pure point.
Right, but he does
how
his
y'all see it.
job. Same thing with Marcus Smart. Like he does what you know what I mean.
What's a pure point guard?
Right.
What'd you say, Sean?
NBA? Well, I mean, the question is, what is a pure point guard in today's NBA?
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like it's so subjective because
that's why.
Wasn't Drew
Like,
always listed as a 2 guard? Like, ain't he?
no, he
ain't
played point guard in Sixers. Like, well,
He played point. He played.
Damn.
Little bit of New Orleans until Rondo. Then Rondo got there.
Rondo
But
got there.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on.
yeah, but you know,
Y'all
but here's the
heard
thing
about
about the funny thing
Montrezl
about Drew
Harrell?
Holiday.
Yeah, I said that in the
Yeah,
chat.
we already
That
talked
nigga,
about that. We talked about it. We already
nigga
talked
had them
about
pounds,
that.
nigga.
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
go
that
back
nigga
to
wild.
hold on. We ain't
I
talking
thought
about
it
that
was 3
sorry
pounds.
ass
I thought it
nigga,
was 3
man.
pounds.
Right,
Yeah.
y'all love degenerates.
Yeah, we ain't worried about
We
that.
love
lame
what?
ass
Say it again.
nigga,
What?
Montrezl.
Yeah, I mean, but back to
That's
like
your
the
favorite
funny thing
player,
about
Rob.
Drew Holiday is like he was before the Milwaukee Bucks won their championship. He was criticized as being not a traditional point guard, but like it's weird. That's what that shit. That's saying that shit is weird. You know what I mean? Like
That's what I'm saying. Cause like
it's
when
weird.
what attribute or what we say as a pure point guard, them niggas don't really be winning rings
Because
like that.
Marcus Smart been having a good playoff run. Like people criticize that nigga, but he's having a good playoff run. Like he's getting more than his average. He's having like 15, 16 points a game.
Yeah, a better parameter on what'll get you a championship is a 6'8" two-way forward. When you really
I
look at it,
mean,
that's really the recipe for a championship is a 6'8" plus forward that's two-way.
yeah, when you got like a bit wings, like that's exactly
Yeah,
that's why the
that's
Celtics. That's
the
why the
real recipe
Celtics.
for a ring. For
Right,
real,
that's
for
why the
real.
Celtics in a good position, right? Because like I said, how young Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum is. That's why it's like you don't break that shit up. Like that's rare to have like two wings on your. You know what I mean? That's rare to
And you
have.
I
lie,
thought that breaking
Sturdy.
up shit
They
would have been
tied for
done when
one.
they made it to the finals. Them niggas still trying to push that narrative. Like
That
that's
shit
weird.
weird, bro.
That's why I call.
That
That's why I
shit
said
weird.
Ralph, you capping on
Hey,
that
I
shit.
know. I'm gonna ask Lou in T Streets, nigga. You want? I know y'all been asked for Jalen Brown. Yeah, your nigga. Hey, that nigga.
Yep, and he won't be doing no dribbling.
I was about to say, as long as he don't get no damn ISOs.
Yep.
I ain't gonna not, but you know it's crazy though. His handle used to be worse than that shit though. That's the crazy thing about it. That
Hold
should
on,
be worse
Jared.
than
Hold on
that.
for the cookie, Jared. Scottie Pippen is a 6'8" small forward. So
Yeah.
continue.
If you want to be
Goofy
petty,
ass nigga.
if you want to be petty and say he's 6'7", shit, some weird shit, like come on, we get like it's the same, like I mean, the same
Right,
shit, like
exactly. It's the
I
same
mean,
shit.
like. But Jalen Brown handle used to be way worse than that. But he just gotta be focused though, bro. He's like you can't be dribbling like that in traffic though, bro.
It ain't
His
even the
handle definitely
handles.
gotta
It's
get
just the
better.
that nigga
The
be losing the
decision
ball
making,
off
it's
his
the
foot and
decision
shit.
making.
Like
It is decision making on what you're doing with the handle. Like what are you trying to do? You know what I mean? Like this is like, but his handle.
7, man.
His handle used to be worse than that though. I gotta give him that nigga that though. I gotta give that nigga that though. But but like I said, he's gonna get better at that shit though, man.
bro, I fucking hate. That nigga.
Hate
I
it
How
from
y'all
don't
feel
know if y'all
about
noticed
Bradley
this shit.
Beal? How y'all feel about Bradley Beal? He basically
That's
saying
what I
that
was saying.
Yeah, I wasn't saying shit.
You said, what about Bradley Beal? True.
that Bradley Beal is very gonna be interesting. Who gonna get him? It's
Oh,
gonna
he
be
a free
very.
agent this year, right?
Yeah, he's a free agent,
Nah.
but I'm hearing he's
He
gonna
ain't
I
stay.
going
think I
nowhere.
think I
He's
think
staying in
well I
Washington.
think he opting in, but he's asking for a trade though.
He might just get the bag. He might just go for the
No,
bag.
he's opting in on his last year. What is it, like 36 million, 37 million?
He will opt out and then do a
He was like,
sign.
oh, he was opt out. Yeah, it was
He will
something
opt
like
out and do a
that.
sign trade. But I mean,
Hey, Sean, when they doing the CBA again?
it's actually should be up in the next couple of years, Luke.
Yeah, a couple
I think
years.
the owners have an option to basically tear it up, which they will.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So
I was
it's
thinking
coming up in a
because
couple of years.
You gonna
Sean,
play every
some of
damn
these
game.
contracts is crazy. These niggas got
Yeah.
opt-outs,
Man,
opt-ins,
you ain't getting no
trade
guarantees.
I'm
The
kickers.
letting y'all
Wiggins
know
will trade it if the Warriors decide to give Jordan
when
Poole a
that
man.
CBA drop is gonna be ugly.
Yeah, I
It's
told you
about
they
to
gonna
be
bring
good.
back them Scottie Pippen deals. I told y'all them slave
Yo,
deals
Them
coming
brown
back.
ones.
no,
They
that ain't gonna do.
they gonna be
Now, you know
locked in
they gonna
10
be it gonna
year,
be no they
10
gonna
year,
be
20 mils.
non-guaranteed. It gonna be more non-guaranteed deals and shit. That's what they gonna be having.
I think you're gonna see shorter deals. You're gonna see them put in options, clauses, in contracts that if you sign the deal,
Now you come in late, nigga. You ain't getting paid,
Hey,
nigga. How
hey, it's
about
gonna
that?
be it's Sean gonna be first rounders, nigga. You locked in for 12 years.
it's
They gonna
about
be crying when they get drafted for the
it's
wrong
about to be ugly.
Lifetime deal.
Right.
It's about to be ugly. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, but but yeah, Bradley Bill, that's definitely gonna be interesting. It's reports saying that his preferable destination is Celtics, but we'll see. We'll see.
No, it wasn't.
Nigga
Yo.
get drafted to the Kings
He's
on a
from hold on,
lifetime
he's
deal.
cool, bro.
Start crying.
Him and Jason Tatum was real close, bro.
Bro,
He would like
it was the Sixers. Why you lying?
Is the
bro, he
Sixers?
would
Is the
love to
Sixers
play.
and the Heat?
Listen, so you're
Right.
trying to tell
Hey,
me
tell him about how he.
hold on.
I
So
don't like
you
that shit though.
Y'all
hold
niggas cat.
That's Jaylen Brown, Bradley Beal, and Jason. That's too much. That's like the Clippers on steroids in terms of like having
That's
the
because
same.
they
no, that
friends.
shit,
That shit don't mean nothing.
that shit would work though. That shit would work though.
But all three of them niggas are the same. And
There's
but
only
it's
one
True.
basketball
Can
truth.
y'all even afford him?
and
Let's
Beal
I
don't
let's
play
don't even
no
know how
see.
we would
defense.
do
Who
it.
you giving up?
I don't know how
They
we would do. I seen shit. I seen some
they
shit.
have to
I
give up
think
Marcus Smart or
they're not giving
Jalen
him.
Brown. One of them.
They'll have to
Now
give
you
up
can
both.
you can make that work because Bradley Beal is a better shooter. He's a better shooter, so it's like he can play like more off ball too. He's better off ball, like you know what I mean, catch and
That will
shoot
be his
situations.
team,
Hey,
not
true. Hey,
Tatum.
true. We'll trade y'all.
Yeah, nigga.
Robert Williams and Jaylen Brown for Dylan Brooks and Jerry
You
Terry
smoking
Jr.
fucking crack cocaine? I'll smell the door. I'll storm your shit. Yeah, I'll report you.
We'll give
I
we'll give
will
you Jared
report you.
we'll
I'll
give you
report
Jared
you. This
we'll give you
nigga, hey,
Jared
this nigga
Jackson Jr.
crazy.
and Dylan Brooks
I'll
for
go to Alex. I'll go to
20.
Adam Silver right now and report you. You see what? Yo,
True. I want.
you fuck
What you
off
mean,
me.
nigga? You got a nigga that can't even do a basic crossover.
Hey, true. I
Don't
need.
ain't
I
doing
need.
that.
No, Lou. Don't let that man get past it. I need you to. Because I was doing the news. I heard you capping. Explain to me how Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Bradley Beal gonna work.
That's
That
not
shit
gonna
won't
That
work.
work.
shit.
They
That
have to
shit.
give up something.
That shit could
True, it
work.
won't.
That shit could work.
No, it won't, bro.
That shit could work. Cause Jalen Brown don't need the ball in his hands. He don't need the ball in his hands. For
What?
one, he don't.
That's cat.
He been having the ball in his hand the whole
Hold up,
finals.
man. Listen,
What you
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying he don't need to be. First of all, but I'm
He
saying
been
he don't need to
losing the
be
ball
ball
out his hands the
dominant.
whole finals.
He don't need to be ball dominant, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like he's not a dude that's like he's not no guy that's going to just like eat up the whole clock and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, this
Bradley
true.
Bill could play off ball.
This is not
Yeah,
2K.
Jay, hold on, Jay. You
That
do
shit
realize
won't
Jason.
work.
Hold on, y'all do realize Jason Taylor could play power forward. He plays a lot of power forward anyway.
I do
True.
So
like
why he's
Bill.
not playing
I
power
like
forward
that Bill
now?
in Dallas. That would be cool. But
Cause of Al
that's a
Horford.
no defense ass backcourt.
Right.
That,
They can't do shit against the Warriors. They
they
can't
gonna
play
have no
small ball
defense.
like that.
Who?
Y'all ain't gonna be playing no defense, boy.
That's only Bradley Bill. That's you about one person, bro.
No. Somebody, Nelly said Bill to Dallas. I was like, yeah, that'd be nice, but that's a no defense playing ass
You
backcourt.
want to be so to be like the Lakers? That shit, man. That could work though, bro. I don't even think it's gonna happen. I'm just saying
It's not
that
gonna
could
work.
work. That
Keep
could work,
dreaming,
Y'all have to
man.
give up too much.
nigga. Your team, both your
That's
teams
just
is ass,
redundant as
bro.
hell,
Both your
bro.
teams is
Dreaming.
ass though, bro. Both your
Keep
teams don't got no
dreaming.
future. Both your teams got no future
Y'all
right now. What are
y'all
you
ass
talking
in the
about?
finals. Fuck you
Man,
mean?
y'all won in the fucking what's
At
that Dragon Ball Super tournament shit called? The
least
tournament of
Embiid
power.
got a winning
Y'all
record in
won
the
in the
finals.
tournament of
This shit
power environment.
like
Y'all niggas won in the tournament of power environment, nigga, in that
Embiid
bubble,
got a
nigga.
winning
Fuck
record
you
in the
talking about?
finals because he never been there.
Fuck
Y'all
you
gonna have a
talking about,
losing
nigga.
record.
Hey, y'all get that reference, right?
That
Y'all
is
ain't get that reference.
that's the
Fuck you
dumbest
mean?
take
That
you ever
reference is
said. Put
trash.
No,
his
that's
ass
a
in
real take.
backstage.
That
Put
That
his
reference is
Come
ass
tournament
on,
of
in
man.
power.
backstage.
They
Fuck
Y'all
him
niggas
they
out of
gonna
played the
lose
here.
that
tournament
record.
of power. They played the tournament of power set. Nigga,
Yeah,
ain't
that
no
shit went
When
over my
crowd.
Embiid
head.
gets to
Ain't
a
no.
damn finals,
Hey yo, man. It's like no, let me stop. Let me stop. But listen, all I know is this though. Y'all Lakers is done,
trash.
nigga. Y'all
Boom.
first of all, I ain't take no team serious. They gotta take a PPP loan, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I ain't like just
I'm
stop it,
not
man.
taking the team serious
Y'all
that
niggas take.
got
Hey,
Marcus dumb.
hey.
I want him as y'all
You know
y'all
what's
y'all
crazy though? You know
y'all
what's
best shot
crazy?
taker and point
You know
guard.
what's crazy though? He buried the majority of niggas in your team. He buried everybody in your team that's not named LeBron. That's the crazy
That
thing
nigga
about it.
He's
Ralph
not
would
better
gotta
than
have
That's the
Westbrook.
crazy
somebody on
thing
his team.
about it.
He's not
He
better than Westbrook
besides AD, my
on
fault.
his
I forgot about AD. But I
he's not
I
better than
forgot he played
AD or
basketball.
Westbrook.
My fault, y'all.
SB. I forgot. My fault, y'all heard that. I forgot he
I'll
played. He
take it
played
smart over
basketball.
Westbrook. The hell you talking about, Ralph?
I forgot AD play basketball. My
And
fault.
you'll
My
lose
fault.
every time.
I'm taking Smart over Westbrook.
AD,
Current record,
You
play
lose
he's
every
crazy.
basketball.
time.
Yeah, yeah, he played basketball.
Nigga, I forgot he played basketball. That's why I said Marcus Smart better than anybody besides LeBron. I didn't mean, yeah, but besides AD and LeBron, Marcus Smart better than everybody on your team, bro. That's not even
He's not
debating.
better than Russ.
Yes, he
Yes,
is,
he
bro.
is, bro.
He a
Russ
better
had
point
one
guard.
bad
And he a
season.
better point
Y'all
guard.
dick eating.
He plays a point guard better position than Russell Westbrook,
Y'all
bro.
dick
Stop
eating
it.
at the one bad season, bro.
Oh, so he gonna be good this season, Ralph. So you kind
You would
of make
trade
it.
y'all niggas.
So
Lakers
Ralph,
would
they
trade
they gonna make the
Russell Westbrook for
playoffs.
Marcus Smart right now, bro.
In a
But
They
y'all
would trade that
heartbeat.
sitting,
nigga right
y'all
now.
sitting there, got his career all balled up in one season. Like,
So
Ain't nobody
We
saying nothing
Ralph,
talking
about
about
his
so
what
he
we
career,
gonna,
talking about. If
so
nigga.
we
he,
talking about right now,
so
we talking
Ralph,
about right
yeah.
so
now.
are the Lakers gonna make the
Oh,
playoffs? Predict this right
and,
now. They
oh,
making the playoffs.
and okay, he got a better career than fucking Marcus Smart. This is
Nobody
Answer
first
the
denying
good
that though.
question
year.
now, Ralph. We didn't
We
say
talking about
damn
right
better
now.
career. Answer it now.
So you trying to tell me we talking about this season? Russell Westbrook had a better season than Marcus Smart.
No.
Hell no.
But like,
Fuck
come on,
no.
bro.
If
Come
we
on,
want to talk
bro.
about numbers, and
Heavens
minus
no.
Bro, we could you
even
could
with
talk
the
about numbers all you want.
even with who averaged more turnovers.
That nigga Westbrook did.
Are you sure about
Westbrook
that?
did.
I'm
Nah, he
positive.
did.
I'm like
Nah, Westbrook.
110%. You know damn
He
well
said
that nigga
he's
was
so.
getting
He
more
said he's
turnovers than
so.
Marcus
He
Smart,
said
bro.
he's
Let's
so
not do that,
confident. He
bro.
said he bet his soul. Yeah, he bet his soul. He confident.
I come on, bro. We not doing that, bro. Marcus, he can shoot better than that nigga.
Barely. We ain't seen it in his
That
finals.
nigga Westbrook was hitting backboard over mid range shots, bro. What are you talking about? Like, what are you just be saying
You're talking
anything?
about one season, bro.
Man, listen, I'm that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about legit one season.
This is your man literally been in the league how long? And this is his greatest
Bro,
season.
I did hold up. This is exactly what I
This
said.
is his greatest season ever.
Marcus Smart, yeah, it is.
And how long he been in the league?
Bro. We're not. I didn't say he
Get
was better
out
than
of
that nigga.
here.
Hold up. I didn't
You
say
keep trying to
Marcus Smart.
compare
Hold
careers,
up. I
nigga.
didn't say
He
Marcus
wasn't
Smart
better
was.
than him
Hold
last
up.
season either.
He wasn't. You right.
Like, what
But
the fuck y'all mean?
but
It's one
but
season.
Ralph though, I clearly said Marcus Smart is better than Russell Westbrook right now.
No, you said,
I never said nothing like stop lying,
is
bro.
he going to be better
Everybody
than
heard
next
me.
year? Is he going to
Yep.
be better than next year?
Yes, he will. Yes, he
Your
will
man might
be.
fall back to 9.8 points a game and all these fucking
Your
turnovers
man,
are being.
your team may
Come
fall back
on.
to 11 wins, nigga. Your team may fall back to 11 wins, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about?
Your
You
team
team
may
ain't
not make
11
the
wins.
playoffs next
I
year.
guarantee. I tell you this, we gonna blow y'all niggas the fuck out next year
Y'all
too
might
in them
go
two
from the
games.
y'all might
I
go
tell you
from
that. I tell you
y'all
that.
might go from the finals than being fucking irrelevant in
How
1
much you
year. Like
want to bet?
Thanos
How much
snapped
want? How
their
much
ass.
want? I bet. How much you want to bet? You
Last
You
quiet.
might get
There you go. Quiet.
obliterated.
There you
last
go. Quiet. What up, Michael Jester? What up, Michael Jester?
Hey, what's up,
What's
nigga
up,
Jeff?
Mr.
Hey,
B?
yo, true.
What's up,
What
Mr.
up
B?
though?
Hey,
Oh
yo,
shit.
true.
What's up, Mingle?
Yo, what up?
Yo, true.
And kick Ralph
Man,
You
y'all
off
try
the
niggas
panel.
lying.
you try to make it up a
Yo, what up,
football
Kyle?
bet again this year. Try
Hey,
to make it up
Phil.
a football bet.
What's up?
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I
I'll
gotta
make
wait.
what's
No,
your football bet? Cause I'll
I
make
gotta
one
wait.
with you. How
No,
much
I
you
don't
want to
mean
bet? What you trying to bet?
I don't recommend
He
no
had
football
he
bets
had
right now because there's a
okay.
lot of shit still going
So
on.
so so the fourth season that just passed, he bet me that that the Eagles going to finish last in the NFC East, but then we end up making
I'm gonna be
playoffs.
hold on. I'm gonna say this. I don't think
Hell
the
no.
Eagles. So hold on, do you think the Eagles gonna win the division?
Yeah, I
No,
do.
I don't.
This year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
I
Yeah,
think the
I
Eagles
think they
will win the
are. I
division.
think they
Yeah, the
yeah,
are.
Eagles
I
will win the
do.
division.
Yeah, I
I
think the
think the
Eagles gonna
Cowboys
win
gonna
this year.
win the division.
Nah,
Uh,
they gonna
Nah,
beat the Cowboys.
Mingo
No, I
Jester,
don't think so.
you should not be trusting
I'm gonna
Prescott
say
at
this.
all.
I'm gonna say this though, y'all, about that division. That division is very unpredictable.
I still
I'm gonna
think the
say
Cowboys
that.
gonna
I would
win.
not.
The Giants gonna be ass for a little bit, a couple more years. I don't
The
That
think
Commanders
Prescott.
gonna be ass.
nah, but
Man,
I'm
look at their name.
Scissor
The
Lou. I'm trying to
Commanders.
tell you though, bro.
Man,
That division is unpredictable, bro. That
that's
shit is like
That
that.
was
You
true last year, but them niggas ready this year. I think.
Yeah, they
I
ready.
think
I
they got
feel
all
what
the
you
pieces
saying.
they
I
need.
feel what you saying though,
yeah,
man.
we
I
right
feel what you
now. We
saying,
got
but I've
Nally,
been
I
watching
think
that.
you're
Atlanta.
not a Prescott fan. man, I'm gonna get you out of this for the liking that
Man,
nigga.
the Washington
Yeah, boy,
Commanders.
they finessed Tennessee with the AJ
That
Brown
name is
shit.
depressing.
Yeah,
Nigga, you be like, how
man.
many picks you got with it?
What'd you say, Sean?
I said they didn't. Tennessee wasn't going to pay him. They weren't going to pay him. That's
You talking
all.
about AJ Brown?
AJ Brown wanted $100 million. They offered him
They could have
80.
damn paid him. The hell?
They weren't
Man,
going.
they're not
They
paying.
wasted all that money with fucking Ryan Riri Hill.
Hey, yo,
I was
speaking
about to
of wide
say, man,
receivers,
like
speaking of
Derek
wide
Henry.
You
receivers,
ain't got none, True. So what's your point?
you don't
Y'all
got
ain't
no
got no.
receivers.
Ain't
I know
Y'all
y'all
ain't got
not
no.
your
talking.
team better than
Hold
your
on, I
damn
know
team.
Ravens
Shut
got
up,
Ravens got
True.
no
True, you
receivers.
better hope you
Y'all
get
got no
5 wins
receivers.
this season. Shut up.
We gonna beat y'all. So I don't know. Hold on, who's y'all number
We
one wide
see you in
receiver?
week 3, True. So
Who's
I
y'all?
wonder when you ask it,
Well,
don't
then
say nothing. Okay.
First of all,
Mark
Devontae
Andrews.
Parker gonna come back. He gonna have a comeback season.
Who is he? I
Don't
don't
do
know him.
don't do that. Don't do
Who
that.
is
See y'all
he?
niggas. Don't do
Who
that.
is he?
Devontae Park. Don't do that. Devontae Park. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He was on the
Devontae Parker is not.
sideline.
Who is y'all wide receiver
Can I
one?
ask a question?
Yeah,
Mark
yeah. What
Andrews.
up?
I just everybody on the panel. Hey, don't sleep on Devontae Parker. He's solid. Can everybody give at least what you know, based on what you know now, one bold prediction for this NFL season? Just go around.
I got
Cincinnati
one.
Bengals.
Deshaun Watson ain't playing this damn season. That's the bro
That ain't bad.
prediction.
That ain't a bad one. That ain't a bad one. That ain't a bad one.
He ain't
Bengals not.
playing.
I got one too. Bengals not making the playoffs. I got both. That's my
Man,
bold.
that's
That's a
bullshit,
sorry ass
man.
prediction. That's sorry. That's bad.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. How they doing Deshaun Watson?
Ain't
Hey
bullshit,
yo, that
Ninja
nigga mentioned
What
this.
they
Justin.
Hey,
do
that nigga
for?
mentioned the Kier Harry. That nigga mentioned the Kier Harry, bro. That nigga's a I hate that nigga, man. That nigga is really the trash, bro.
Anybody else got
Hold on.
one?
What they
Anybody else got one?
what they doing to Deshaun Watson? I thought he beat everything.
He
No.
ain't been shit. He ain't be
Nah,
everything.
man. Another case that came out. Now he got 24 women claiming he did something to
He
him.
got more than
24
that
cases
now.
of
Did he get a bunch
solicitation.
Yeah.
He got another case that came out. Another woman talking about he done did something to her now.
Baker Mayfield is going to Baker Mayfield is going to play for the
Man,
Browns?
what's this score at? What's this score at? What them trash ass 49ers?
Commanders. The Commanders.
That name is depressing,
The
man.
Commodores.
The
That's
comedy.
crazy. Commodore.
This is
Wow.
depressing. The Washington
Denver
Commanders.
winning the AFC West. Come on, Hitman. You know damn well Denver ain't winning, Hitman. Hey,
Yeah, then him
Hitman.
stop lying
Hitman, I
to
know you a
yourself.
Denver fan. I know you a Denver fan, bro, but you know damn well they ain't winning the AFC West, bro. They got a little bit better. Listen, they're gonna be competing. They're competitive now. But come on, bro.
Yeah.
They not better. They ain't better than Kansas City. Hold on.
Denver not
Speaking
winning
of
the AFC West yet.
speaking of wide receivers, right? Speaking of Kansas City,
They
that
might
nigga
actually go for
Tyreek Hill needs to stop. Why Tyreek Hill lying?
He got a
Oh,
pump. You know
about
he got a
saying
pump
that
to
Tua is more
No,
accurate.
that's but hold on, Sean though. Come on, you can do that and like not lie though.
Yeah, I know.
Like that's come on, that's crazy though. I mean, you can say he's a good young quarterback, man. He gonna be we know the people do, but like come on, he's the most accurate quarterback I ever played against with.
I mean, listen, every quarterback
He
is
was playing
accurate
with him
0 to
and
2 yards.
Like that was wild. That was a wild statement. And that's disrespectful. You played with Patrick Mahomes all them years. That's disrespectful though, man.
See,
for AFC
Anthony
I
said
We're
mean,
gonna
that.
miss each other.
you can pump Tua up though. He could pump up Tua up though. I have no problem with him like you know what I mean. Say hey Tua, he's a you know what I mean great young quarterback. I have no problem with him saying stuff like that. But saying like trying to like come on man. Cause now you put
They're gonna-
a target on Tua's back now. You can put
But I
pressure on him.
will say, this though, they're gonna miss each other. The Tyreek Hill gonna miss the Chiefs, and the Chiefs gonna miss him.
I'll say this
Patrick
though.
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes ain't gonna miss him as much.
I think he is.
People think.
Because he got juju,
I
True? We're
think, but I
not
think he's
doing
gonna.
this.
No, no. But here's the thing, though. I think he's gonna play way more. I think he's gonna play way more discipline now because you don't got Tyreek Hill.
He
I
has
think
to. He has to.
Andy Reid will force to play more discipline. Because let's be real, the reason why one of the reasons why they were playing that backyard style of football because of Tyreek Hill. He was part of that because of the fact that Tyreek Hill can, when the play breaks down, Tyreek Hill can, you know what I mean, he can get open.
Right.
That you
Well,
know,
well, I mean, I kind of see who said Patrick Mahomes won't miss. I
I
might.
said that. I said
No,
that.
I disagree, man. Because Tyreek Hill was getting a lot of them bubble. He was getting a lot of bubble screens. He
But
was
they
creating a
can
lot
run
of
all of that
yards.
stuff.
Oh, somebody got the Raiders win the
Yeah,
AFC West.
they can run a lot of those bubble screens and a lot of that quick stuff to McCole
The
Hardman.
Ravens win
So
the AFC
he
West.
can replace that. it's the off timing plays that Kyrie
Oh man.
or they're not just gonna be able to replace.
Somebody get what's the name? Come to what's the name first?
Oh, I feel.
What team Deshaun Jackson? Deshaun Jackson a free agent?
Yeah, he
He's
needed to
still a
be.
free agent.
I think he retired.
I'm surprised he never went to Kansas City.
I think
No,
Deshaun Jackson retired.
Henry
Oh,
don't
he
put up that
retired.
attitude.
I think Deshaun Jackson retired.
I ain't see that. Well, what do you say? What do you say, Sean?
I said Andy Reid don't want
He
to
a
put up with
free
that
agent. He
attitude.
got retired.
Well,
I
who does want to
think
put up with that attitude?
I ain't think he had beef.
Andrews, Andy Reid.
I ain't remember them having beef though. That's why I ain't remember them having beef
They
or
didn't
anything.
have beef.
The
He
attitude.
only got
Yeah,
True. You
got
can
beef
use them.
with
True,
that.
you can
That
use
ain't
him.
He
it.
got
That
beef
ain't
with
what it
that other
was.
Hold
nigga.
on, we don't need no.
That Kelly
Hold on.
nigga.
Hold on. Devontae Parker. Why y'all sleeping on Devontae Parker though? Like I'm really confused on that. Y'all really like,
I
Still
never
talking about
heard of him.
Devontae Parker, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
you capping for him real hard.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
have a
true,
1,000
true,
yards.
true,
You
true.
capping
Y'all ain't
pussy
got no
butt.
wide receiver one.
Well, the thing,
Devontae Parker
only
was
Devontae,
regarded as the number one receiver a couple seasons ago, bro. Let's not. I
only
mean,
Devontae that's good as
he
Adams.
should have a lot of
Whoa,
success with
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
Patriots.
Devontae Smith is nice too. Chill out.
Yeah, he young though. He got time. He
oh,
young.
that's Sean. Y'all just cut Sean
Got
from a
time.
walk.
Yeah, you think Devontae Parker should have a lot of success with the Patriots because they aren't a pass heavy offense. Their offense is based on the run. So his ability to get one on one outside and play action, he should do very well in that offense.
And mind you, we got the fastest receiver in the draft.
Yeah.
We got, like I
And
said,
your point is,
hold on. We still got Hunter Henry, one of the best tight ends in the league. We're not going to act like that's
he ain't Mark Andrews, but go ahead.
he's not, but he's still one of the best tight ends in the league. He's still top.
He
He's
said
still
he's
top
not
10
Mark
though.
Andrews.
He's still top 10. Then
Mark Andrews.
you still got Jonnu Smith. You still got
Not the best
Kendrick
tight
Bourne
end.
in them.
Patrick
Jacoby.
Mahomes got the best tight end in the league.
Like you said, listen, man, y'all can keep sleeping on that Patriots offense, man.
True,
Y'all keep
true,
sleeping on
true,
it.
true,
Yes,
true.
sense a little talk some sense in
But
him.
Sid and Lou, that same offense killed y'all last year. What are y'all talking about?
Kill
That same
y'all.
offense killed
Who is
y'all.
y'all? Who is
Yeah,
y'all? Y'all didn't
we
play the
talking about
Raiders
Chris.
last
You
year. What are
got
you
the
talking about?
team now.
I know this.
Y'all didn't play the Raiders last year. Who is
I know
y'all,
this.
nigga?
Yeah, he a
And
Raiders fan
we gonna
now.
be, man. Listen, Raiders.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey,
didn't know?
nigga. Hey,
Hey,
you know
listen,
what I'm
I know
saying?
this though. Y'all can
You
listen.
already
I know this. I know this though, man. Listen, y'all think this is gonna be the same page? Listen, just say this Patriot team gonna be different from last year, man.
What upgraded? True.
wait, Lou, you already picked the team?
Yeah, I'm leaning. Yep. I'm thinking about Sin City. You know what I'm saying?
The
That's.
Patriots
I'm
not
leaning.
gonna
I'm
go
leaning toward that
undefeated
for my
too.
decision.
Okay, all right. I already got my team already too. So yeah.
You know what
The
I'm saying?
Patriots not
I
even
already
gonna go
got my
undefeated.
fan origin story ready. You know, my dad. You know what I'm saying? I already got my.
Yeah.
Man,
This a made up story,
hey,
Lou. Or this is
listen,
Yeah,
hey, y'all.
my dad is a real Raiders fan though.
oh
So like,
really? Oh,
yeah, a
Hey,
true Raiders
listen.
fan.
I don't gotta do
The,
all that shit. Like my
I don't
team
care. All
gonna
right,
do
that's
Hey,
damage.
cool.
True. I
My
don't know
team gonna
much
do
about
damage.
football, but
I
anytime
know
Bro,
you
what
got
that.
is y'all
Satan in
upgraded?
him,
True.
I don't know much
man,
about
Bro,
the
football, but if you
bro,
Patriots
got
come
not
on.
Satan
gonna
Like
in
go
him,
y'all
you
gonna
ain't got
see,
no
man. I don't
belt.
know why
Well,
y'all sleep on the
answer the
Patriots. Y'all
question.
gonna see,
Answer the
man.
question. True.
We
Where
got
what
y'all
one
did
of
you
the best.
upgraded?
upgrade?
Hold
Answer the
up.
question.
That being said, we gonna
Right.
have
Why you
one of
even
the
answer
best.
the question?
That being said, though, we got arguably the best safeties in the game, group of safeties in the game coming into this
Lies,
season.
lies,
Okay, you gonna
lies.
see. You gonna see.
Yeah,
That's
we got
cool.
the best safety in
That's
the
cool.
draft, Negro. He
You
gonna
see.
outcook your ass. He gonna
You
cook your
see. Hey,
ass. All
listen.
right.
Hey, listen. We have one of the best running back cores in the league. That's you. You won't.
Oh
Y'all gonna see
my
that.
running back core is nice and healthy now. Thank you.
Oh,
They
That's
at
fair.
okay. We
practice
gonna
today.
see.
So watch
We
yourself.
gonna see.
Okay.
We gonna see. Hey, man. Listen.
Man,
Hey.
Oh, he a
he put no
Steelers
cap in
fan,
that hard for the
Sturdy. That's
Patriots.
what his team is. Good
No,
luck.
He put no
Yo,
cap in that
Tiffany,
hard for the
don't
Patriots.
your team got pay Lamar Jackson?
And he's
Y'all
gonna get
ain't even paying
paid.
your
I'm back.
quarterback.
Wait, True. Did you answer the question yet? Where
No,
y'all
True
upgraded
ain't
yet?
answer no questions. He's still ducking, Luke.
Oh,
What question? I answered the question. What question?
where'd y'all upgrade at? True.
Where did you upgrade, True?
Nowhere.
Thank you, Nick
Receiver.
Justin.
First of all, receiving core. We definitely upgraded our receiving core.
I'm trying to see who
Nigga,
y'all
there you
Oh,
go,
wait,
got.
bro.
ballers.
Y'all
Like,
know.
there
Listen,
you
listen.
go.
All I know is this. Sean. All I know is this. Sean can contest to this. We had these same conversation last year about what the Pacers going to do, and look what happened. Sean can contest to that.
Yeah.
And y'all would say, and look what happened. We just gonna wait and see, and it is what it
What
is.
happened?
I ain't saying my team gonna win the Super Bowl, nothing, but y'all was saying the same shit last
You
year.
did
What
say
could the
that. You
Pacers?
did say that last
Hey,
year.
matter of fact, hey, to really top it off, me and my dad, I'm a live stream at a Raiders game. How about that?
Oh,
I'm a really rub
you
it in.
topping it out at the game?
Yeah,
Oh,
we really gonna rub it in,
Man,
nigga.
I'm at hold on. Where that game? The Ravens game at the Baltimore.
no.
You say you finna go.
You going to the Ravens game and no, it's not Baltimore, sir.
Oh, they gonna get their ass whooped then. Oh,
They
they
ain't
gonna get
gonna get
their ass whooped.
their ass
Let me
whooped.
get their
Lamar
ass whooped.
Jackson put 40 on your Negroes and run for 140. Man,
He
get out of
going.
here.
And that man Bill Boom like, man, he got a good future, but you know what I mean. Hey, listen,
Not even make
You
the
wish your
playoffs.
ass had him. Shut up.
Bill be like, man, that's the best running back. That's one of the best running backs I ever played
Oh,
against,
you know
man.
what?
Oh
You
man.
going there? You
He
going
let me
there?
stop.
That
Let me
narrative has
stop.
been, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're right. The
y'all, so
Bengals might not make the
you think
playoffs because let's keep it real. That was the
they might
Ravens
not even
position.
make the playoffs
That was
this
the
year.
Ravens position. Let's keep this shit 100 grand.
But,
Yeah.
Let's just keep it real.
yeah, the Bengals. The only thing the
I ain't
Bengals
gonna
did was
lie.
capitalize, and I gotta give them. I gotta give the Bengals this credit. They capitalized on teams' mistakes. I gotta give them that. That's the only thing I can give them. That's the only thing I give them. They
Yeah,
capitalized on team mistakes,
they the
which is
luckiest
a lot of people
franchise,
don't
and they
can't
got the
do.
best. They got the best kick in the league,
Yeah,
and
that boy, but what do you mean?
that
I
kicker
think my
that
kicker
kicker
is
for
all
real.
time great, sir. You
Yeah,
watch it.
they didn't have a goat
Oh
conversation
man.
for that motherfucker already.
By Evan McPherson.
Yeah, McPherson, boy,
Yeah.
that boy got a
How
steel
he in the
foot.
GOAT conversation?
He
He
didn't.
Nah,
got
that
a
nigga
steel
Tucker not
foot.
talking.
He
He ain't better than
ain't,
Tucker.
he ain't done
He ain't better
nothing
than Tucker.
You ain't
as
Tucker
doing
a
better.
that.
couple. See, he ain't
He
done
ain't
nothing
better than
years
Tucker.
ago.
Tucker
No,
good.
who that
This
kicker
team
that
got the
hit
best.
that on the Ravens? What's that boy
This team
name?
got the best.
Tucker.
Justin Tucker.
Justin
Justin
Tucker,
Tucker.
Yeah,
crazy.
Justin
Justin
Tucker.
Tucker,
Yeah,
real.
And
yeah,
true.
Justin Tucker might be the
Lou, he played cards. He could sing opera. I mean, he does it all. I
Nobody
mean,
asked
that
you all
boy
that.
well
Nobody asked you
rounded.
all that.
I
Nobody
mean,
asked you all that.
when you a kicker, you got a lot of time to have other extracurricular activities. You know what I'm
We
saying?
gonna smack the shit out of that nigga when we played him in the
You
league.
ain't
He
gonna
won't.
smack
Man,
nothing, true.
man, this team ain't gonna even make the playoffs. He doing all that
Who?
Exactly.
talking.
Hold on.
Bingo,
Who's your
Justin. He
team?
be
Who's your team?
crying
Hold on.
during the
Hold on.
live
Hold on. Who's your
stream.
team again,
All
Justin?
I
Who's your
know is
team?
my team definitely win the
Man,
division. It's
you
gonna
know
be a
I'm
breeze.
I
Green
forgot.
Bay
I
Packers.
low key forgot. Top of my head. I low key
Yeah,
forgot. Top of my
the
head.
Eagles probably gonna win that shit. I'm gonna keep it 100 grand.
Hold on. What's your team again,
I'm looking
Justin?
at
I
our
got
schedule. It's
Green
gonna
Bay
be
to
a
the win.
breeze.
Who? Hold on.
Green
Hold
Bay
on.
to
What
the
you? I
win.
couldn't hear
Green
you.
and yellow. Green and yellow.
Green and yellow. Y'all didn't score a touchdown in the playoffs, nigga.
Man, so what?
So we gonna.
Y'all got put out in the first round.
Hey, listen. Guess one
I
of the
ain't
best.
gonna lie. We
Hey,
gonna
Yeah,
bust
but y'all
their
got your
ass.
ass kicked, true. You got your ass kicked.
at least we
Yeah,
made it to
that,
the dance. At least we made it to the dance though. Y'all
oh,
didn't even make it.
okay.
Y'all ain't even make it.
Man, they
Because
ain't
we
even
were
gonna make the.
injured,
They ain't gonna make
Negro.
the
Y'all
Shut
was
playoffs this
up.
out there.
year.
Y'all was back at home eating World Farms chicken and crabs and shit
And they
down there.
definitely ain't gonna win the playoff. They definitely ain't gonna win their division because that's gonna go to the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo
First of
Bills
all,
and the Miami Dolphins gonna
Green
win
Bay.
that division. So
First
they're
of
gonna
all,
be first and second.
Green Bay got worse leg. Who's y'all number one receiver?
Hey man, we got what that dude name is out
Yeah,
the
we got
draft.
better receivers. We got better receiver core. Y'all do.
So y'all still trash.
Who?
Man, listen.
Who? I got a better receiver
Ain't
core
Yeah,
than
nobody
y'all
talking
who
about
do.
is
the
y'all
Eagles.
number one receiver? I know who it is.
Yeah, we
Which
lost all our receivers though. We did lose all our receivers.
who your team, Jester? The Cowboys?
Nah, I
No, the
hate the Cowboys.
Green Bay
My sister
Packers, man. He
boyfriend
a
love the
Packers fan. He
Cowboys.
a
I hate
Packers
the
fan.
You're a
Cowboys.
Packers fan? Okay.
Trash ass.
They only lost what's that boy name?
Man,
Devontae.
they lost Devontae Freeman. They lost Scantlin. They
The
lost,
free?
they
You
lost
mean
everybody,
Adams?
man.
No, I was
Shit.
talking
You
about
mean
the Cowboys, not
Adams?
y'all. My bad. I was thinking
Oh
about
yeah, they
Oh, I
lost.
thought
They
you
lost
no, they lost
Amari Cooper. Yeah.
Cooper.
Amari Cooper. Yeah, but
He
they
went to the
said
Browns.
CD
He
Lamb. They
went to the
talking about CD
Browns.
Lamb finna lead the league in receiving yards next
No,
year.
he ain't. No, he
Oh
ain't.
He a problem.
God.
He
Cat.
let him nice though. I ain't gonna
He
hold that. He
definitely
He
not
nice.
is,
leading.
but then he
Yeah,
not.
he nice, but I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
on
he is
nobody
cold.
female.
He might torch y'all ass.
You know,
And
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
he
say
going.
this
I don't know
too.
what his number's gonna be. That nigga nice though. That nigga he's
And
never going. I think he's gonna have a
I'm gonna say this. You better hope that Tua Tagovailoa don't have a half decent
I'm
season
not
because
worried.
y'all
I'm
really
not worried
gonna
about
fail.
nigga that's throwing slants, nigga. I ain't
Bro,
worried about
y'all.
nigga
I
that's throwing
mean, the
slants and
Bills
curls.
finna run that. The Bills got their division on lock.
I agree. I agree with that. Now I
As
said
of
it
right
from the.
now,
I agree with that.
it's hard to argue that, but we'll say we
I
gonna
agree
see.
with that.
As of right now, it's hard to argue that.
You ain't got no argument
Shit.
my way.
But I tell you this though, Miami can't see us. I tell you that.
I
I
think
tell you
Miami will
that.
beat y'all ass. I
Miami
think
gonna beat
Miami will
shit.
beat y'all ass.
Tua got to throw that ball,
Charlie
bro.
Hill gonna
First of all, I
bury
ain't a fan
him
of
2
having
times
two
a
of your
year.
best receivers on the six. He ain't burning. He ain't
And
burning
they got
shit.
Jalen Watt on the
Only
other
thing,
side. And
only
they got
thing,
Jalen Watt on the other
only
side.
thing. First of all, I'm never a fan of. First of all, if two of your best receivers under 6 foot, I'm never a fan of that. I never
Oh,
was a
well, you
fan of that.
forgot they got that tight end. They got Mike Gesicki.
I don't give a fuck who they got.
Okay.
Shit, they quarterback 5'8".
Yeah, Mike Gesicki 6'8", 6'7".
Man, listen, and guess what? Tua, can he? Question is, can he? Is he the right quarterback to get the job done?
Who was the
Oh,
Dolphins running back?
Miami swept y'all, true?
Yeah, they did. I ain't gonna. They did. They did.
Yeah,
But
they
guess what
sweat.
though?
I thought
They
But
y'all
got
split. I
swept.
thought y'all split.
no, they did. But guess what though? Who made the playoffs? Who made the playoffs?
Y'all did. It got put
Okay,
out in
then.
the first round.
Okay.
Yeah, and they got
And,
put
and,
out by a
and
blowout and
y'all
then
got
go Jasper.
annihilated in the first round.
We don't listen. Hey, the Bills would have dropped 60 points against them. I mean, listen. Hey, man, I don't know.
Y'all didn't force a punt.
That's
Hey, it was
bad.
bad. It was bad. That
True,
was
you might as
bad.
well let it go.
I
Y'all
mean,
is
listen,
not
bro. Hold on.
invaded.
That being
Y'all is
said,
not
listen.
invading Patriots anymore.
That being said, bro, y'all didn't score. First of all, that Green Bay loss was a bad loss. I don't know. Y'all was
It
favored to
was.
win that
How
game.
the hell y'all
That was
had?
a bad
It
loss. I don't know
was.
what you
It
talking.
was. I agree. I
The
agree. It
Bills was
was.
favored to beat. The Bills was favored to beat the Patriots. Though that's the difference, though. Like that.
It
Like
was.
that's the thing, though. Y'all
That's
was
my
Hey,
favored to
Marvin's
beat
life. Keep it up. All my
I don't know what the
supporters
fuck
in
Aaron
here.
Rodgers was doing this punk
that
ass.
Green
Aaron
Bay loss
Rodgers is
way
pussy,
worse.
man.
That Green, yeah, the score wise, right? I mean, yeah, it was an
Aaron
ass
Rodgers
Oh,
whooping,
is
but
Mingo
like
pussy.
Justin, I know who y'all signed. Y'all signed Sammy Watkins. He with the Green Bay
Trash.
Packers now.
Trash.
Sammy Watkins, come
Trash.
on,
Trash.
Sammy Watkins, come on, man. That's the best receiver.
Sammy
Trash.
Sammy Watkins.
Watkins.
Yeah,
Man,
he with
Sammy
Green. He
Watkins
with
trash.
Green Bay now. They
Man,
picked
Sammy
him up.
Watkins been trash since he got to the
Damn.
league.
That's the best
Man,
y'all
listen.
had?
All I know is this, though, man. We know who the best Alabama quarterback in the league is, though, man. That's all I know, man.
They ain't
What,
saying
what,
much,
Mac,
It ain't,
true.
Mac
That
Jones?
that
it
big.
ain't that Mac.
Macaroni Jones?
Ain't that
I
Mac,
ain't talking
nigga.
about man.
It definitely ain't that Mac,
You
nigga.
talking about
That 30
Jalen?
our receivers gonna be fine. Stop being nosy in the Ravens
We got.
business.
I know
You pick a
you
team.
got. Nigga, you Rashad Bateman. He unproven, ain't he?
And he gonna do better than
Bateman
Hollywood
hurt.
Brown's bitch ass. So get him out of here.
I
Oh, why
I can check
Hollywood
said
behind
Brown
this.
not
us.
be on that?
I
Yeah,
can
why
check
Get him
behind
out of
Hollywood
here.
us,
He
not be
was
man.
on that?
trash anyway.
You know,
Hey, you tan Hollywood Brown ass up these last couple streams, Tip. That shit
That
crazy.
shit that funny, man. Hey,
I'm glad his ass
I can
gone,
check behind
Lou.
Hollywood
Yeah,
Brown.
that nigga
Hey,
was
man.
trash though. I
Hey,
mean,
man, y'all heard
he
about
was
your
a
boy?
thousand. I mean, he trash, but he ain't like super duper trash.
Man,
He like
Hey,
as I said, he was number one wide receiver.
he a wide
Live
receiver.
ass.
He a wide receiver 2.5.
hey, y'all ain't trying to get off subject though. But y'all heard about your boy though?
Who that?
Who?
Montrezl
Boy.
Harrell. You boy was out there trafficking
Oh yeah,
dope.
we talked about that nigga already.
Bro, I
That
was
nigga,
laughing so hard. I was like, look at this nigga here. What is
that
he
nigga,
doing?
that nigga got problems, bro. Nigga,
Yeah, he
everywhere he go, he
tripping, man.
complaining and
Tripping.
Yeah, he
bitching.
always getting into her locker room. They always said about him.
I bet the
And
NBA ready to get rid of that nigga.
I
I wonder
know.
what Mike gonna say. Get his ass out of here, man. I don't give a
Yep.
fuck.
See, sis a little ball his life agrees with me. See? Yep.
Oh, that nigga
Man, what?
trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
He a
trash.
free agent anyway, so
he can't catch though. He do got butterfingers though. Hollywood Brown can't catch to save his life. That nigga be dropping everything. What the hell, man? What's
That
wrong
nigga,
with
he
him?
had some
Yeah,
disgusting
thought he was
drops.
gonna get
Them
paid, Mingo
shits was
Justin.
disgusting.
Get out of
He
here.
trash.
You ain't
He
nobody.
trash. Yeah, he trash. I see why they traded him. I would have traded him too. He
hey
trash.
And got and that's our fleet and got a first round pick for his sorry ass. The
hey
Cardinals
Y'all got
was
a first round.
des-
Oh damn.
well,
yeah,
yeah,
they
they
got a
was
first round pick for
desperate
him.
Yeah, y'all finesse.
But they
because
Talking
said
about
D, you know,
Grady.
D Hop gonna be out for 6 games.
Hey, Natalie's funny though. Natalie is funny. I swear she is.
Say like Leslie Jones.
That is so
Hey
disrespectful.
man, Natalie is funny, man. I swear. I ain't even gonna lie. She is funny.
that Nat
Lord
100.
have mercy. That's silly. Oh
Yeah, I tell
man.
you,
Y'all got it.
that
Y'all
shit.
got an under the radar team.
We got
Nobody
25
All
talking
right,
minutes
I'm
about
gonna
it.
left.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you, Sean. I already said it. I think the Colts gonna make some noise.
I do too.
That's what you thought too, because bro, they
Yeah,
had the
y'all
best.
believe what Matt Ryan old
No,
ass.
I'm
Don't
gonna tell you,
nobody
Tiff.
care.
I'm gonna tell you, Tiff. They really had the whole recipe. They had one of the top 5 defenses. They got a good receiving core. I mean, the only thing they had was a dumbass quarterback. They really was just a quarterback away.
I hope we see him, Lou, in the
Hey,
play.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
hope we
something,
see them.
Tiff. I'm gonna tell you something. If that nigga Andrew Luck was still playing, real talk, cause them Colts was suck. They was dangerous when he was on that motherfucker. I think Matt Ryan gonna really have them boys in the playoffs.
He better win.
Well,
I say that.
I believe they're gonna win the division, but
But like
they
I
ain't
said,
saying
hey
much.
man,
I
don't.
said deep in the playoffs. I ain't say Super Bowl, and I said deep.
I'll say this though, man. It's gonna be very interesting though, and it's
The
gonna be very
AFC is too
interesting. The
stacked.
AFC gonna be very competitive.
The AFC is too stacked. They stacked over there, boy.
We ain't even
The
talking
whole
about the
AFC is
NFC. That's how
Only
bad
four
this
teams,
is.
the
at
whole
least.
Y'all
AFC
seen
is
that shit,
stacked.
Hold
man.
on, what you saying, Sean?
It's gonna be 4 teams in the AFC that think they're gonna be in the playoffs. It's gonna be right at the house.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's stacked over there, man.
Easily.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, hey,
I
real,
already knew.
the Bengals might not
I
make it.
probably know 2 of them. That's
Hey,
I
the
tell you
Bengals
two of
might
them right
not
now.
make it.
Well, we know
The
Deshaun
Patriots
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
make
there, so
it. The
the
Bengals ain't gonna make
Browns.
it.
But y'all, hey, y'all say that all the time. The Patriots ain't gonna make it. They made it,
Can't
bro. I
forget
don't know
about the
what you talking
Broncos.
about.
The Broncos gonna be somewhere in there.
No, they ain't making it.
Yo, shit. I guarantee
I
you
don't know.
they'll be
I don't
They're
know
somewhere in
not.
how
They're
the
there.
not
Patriots.
winning that
I don't know how
division.
the Patriots ain't gonna make it.
They're not winning a division.
We still gonna have we gonna have a top 10 defense. That's gonna be that. We gonna have a top 10,
Y'all
maybe
lost
top 5
Jackson.
defense.
That was a big that was bad.
Bro,
True.
You
y'all
right,
top
but we
no
still.
man,
But
y'all
that being
defense
said,
stats
though,
is
our
inflated
secondary.
because y'all played the Jets twice. Y'all just inflated.
Somebody sleeping?
You right. The hell.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody, yeah, what was that? Who was that?
It did sound like somebody was snoring though.
That sound like a blender or snoring or something.
But I do know this though. I mean, inflated. You right. Titans was inflated. That was inflated last year. It was a lot of inflated shit last year. I don't listen.
Yeah,
I,
you
hey,
said the
it was a
shot
lot. It was a
Titans.
lot of shit
You thought that
inflated.
was gonna hurt. You thought that was gonna hurt, True, huh? You
Because
thought it was
nah,
gonna go
Derrick Henry
backwards,
didn't
huh?
play. That shit was inflated.
You thought
Y'all
that was
should.
gonna do
Derrick
something, huh?
Henry didn't play. That shit was inflated. Y'all should have been on the field with
You
us.
thought that was
Y'all
gonna hurt
should
or
have been on the
something, huh?
field with us.
Oh, okay.
That,
Well,
that was inflated too.
did the Titans force a punt though before they got up out of there? I'm just curious.
Who?
I said, did the Titans force a punt? I'm just asking.
The Titans forced a punt.
Yeah, did they did the Bengals run over their ass the whole game, or 7 straight touchdowns, or like
I
was the
don't know
game
what you
kind of like?
talking about. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
what you talking about.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay.
I do know this
Oh,
though.
okay, my bad.
I do know this. Last year and this year gonna be completely different, and we
You
got
right.
better
Y'all ain't making the
from last
playoffs.
year. I do know that. And on this is the I do know the fact that the sub pictures are under the radar is a great thing because now people going to have these narratives. People going to sleep on us, and we're going to keep on the people. And that's like happened last year.
The Patriots is mediocre at best.
We
Hey, you
got
hit him with
bro.
the
What are
Kevin
we talking? What are we
Samuels.
talking about?
You hit with the Kevin Samuels.
Who? Hold on, Damien. Hold on.
Hey,
Damian Harris is mediocre. Damian Harris mediocre now. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Top 10 running back in the league. He mediocre. That's what we doing now. Like
He all
mediocre.
right. True. He ain't all that.
Damian Harris been every running back on the Ravens. We
Yeah,
not
that,
even
but
gonna do
Jay
that.
can't
We
dog
not
us,
even gonna do
and
that.
Gus Edwards gonna beat his ass. So no, we're not gonna do
Shit.
this.
Damian Harris is the problem.
You a little worried about Matt Patricia calling plays, aren't you?
Yeah,
What did
he
you
is. He
say?
ain't saying
Man,
that.
if I'm worried about it, it's definitely like it's definitely caught me off guard though. I'll say this. They're trying something new. That's something that I am looking forward to. They ain't the same old Josh McDaniels like conservative offense. So they're trying to be faster. They're trying to be adapt to what the league is now. So
hey,
we'll see on that.
Sturdy, you right. That nigga Derrick Henry gonna have to run for 3,000 yards from this for them niggas to have a fucking chance. Now that AJ Brown
Hey, you
gone.
know a funny thing about that, Josh McDaniels on the Raiders. He gonna have that. Wonder he gonna have that
Oh shit!
stale
So you
ass
gonna
offense and
so
Yeah,
you
shit.
that's your
finna like
team, Lou.
so if they win, you gonna have some weird like Patriots
No,
fan
no, no.
type
Now here's
nigga,
the thing
y'all
though.
won too type shit.
Can he be a head coach? That's the one thing. Can he be a head coach? That's for one thing. That's one thing. Nobody can his offense cut it in today's game. Because one of the problems last year was that the offense last year was too conservative and it was playing too safe.
Because y'all didn't have a quarterback that could do it. That's why.
No, that's his offense. Period.
He got Derek Carr now, so he finna air that motherfucker out.
He got Waller. He got a lot of good Devontae Adams.
Okay, Joe. Josh McDaniels don't play. He always play conservative.
I mean, when
bro.
he got the right niggas, yeah, you can do
He
that.
always play
Derek
conservative.
Carr is not
He always
fucking
play
Mac
conservative.
Jones.
You don't know what you're talking about. Because clearly,
Derek Carr ain't Mac Jones.
well, that meant Mac Jones killed y'all niggas last year. I don't know.
He
I don't
didn't.
know. He killed y'all niggas last year.
Who is y'all?
He
Did y'all play
killed
the
y'all
Raiders?
niggas last year.
Did y'all play the Raiders?
He killed y'all niggas last year.
Did y'all play the Raiders last year?
He killed y'all niggas last year.
Oh, okay. I ain't
You was
pay
a Titans fan last year. I don't care that you're not a
Okay,
Titans fan
well,
no more.
hey,
He
I'm gonna tell you
killed your
something.
team last
Hey, I'm
year.
gonna tell you something. Hey, I
He
told
killed your
y'all.
team
Hey,
last year.
even about that game you keep talking about. How did y'all? You didn't kill nothing. What did Mac Jones do?
He killed. We gonna look at the
How did he
numbers.
kill?
That's what,
Pull it
you
up.
made
Pull
me
up the
do it.
game.
You
How did
made
he
me
kill?
do it.
How did he
We
kill?
gonna look at
Pull it
we
up.
gonna look at the numbers.
Pull up. No,
again,
don't
man.
pull up his. Pull up the game. Pull up them
We
rushing
gonna
yards.
look at it.
Hey, pull up them
That's
rushing
what I'm doing.
yards.
That's
Put
what
up
I'm
them
doing.
rushing
I'm gonna look
yards.
at
How two
you.
red shirt niggas ran through y'all niggas.
Damn, 36-13. That's what we're gonna do. Mac Jones had sold for 310 yards for 2 touchdowns. I'm just saying. If that's not, I mean,
Yeah, them a lot of fucking halfback screens and shit.
just saying, man. Just saying. Mac
All
Jones
them
was
fucking
killing. Mac
cross
Jones was
route. All
killing
this shit was
y'all.
cross route. Some shits wasn't even. They can have over a 15-yard pass that game.
Man,
So,
that's a lie.
this
I know that's
is
a lie.
bad, Lou. Nobody's talking about the NFC, so I guess the Rams.
No, the
are.
NFC weak as hell, but
I mean, nobody is even.
the Patriots ain't making the playoffs, so we can put
Man,
money on that. True, hey, True, you put money on that. True,
I recommend.
hey, True,
Don't
let's put
make
money
that
on it.
bet.
True, let's put money
I
on it. True,
recommend
hey,
don't make that bet.
True,
I
let's put money on
recommend
it.
don't make a bet.
True,
I
let's put
recommend you
money on it.
don't.
True, let's put money on it.
Look. I'm gonna give you a deadline, right? I'm gonna warn you.
Nah, nigga, I'm
This is the
giving you a
warning. I'm
deadline.
going. Listen, I
He
will take that bet.
he take a long time. Just make the bet.
Yeah,
Hold
True,
on.
yeah, you dancing. Yeah, let's make the
Hold
bet.
on. I'm listen.
You procrastinate now.
Listen. I'm not procrastinating. First of all, hold up. I'm not
Don't let him
procrastinating
about
because
the
I'm
pot.
going to
Don't let him
make
about
the
the pot.
bet.
Don't distract him. No, True.
I'm not going to make. I'm going to make the bet. I'm trying to warn y'all. If you want to take that bet,
True, if y'all
are
win
y'all
9,
sure?
if
Are
y'all
y'all
win 9
positive?
games, I'll be surprised.
Cause we making the playoffs.
If y'all win 9 games, I'll be surprised. True.
What about?
True, you take a long time to make a bet.
I said I'd take the bet. I'm saying I'm warning y'all. Are y'all sure y'all want to? I know what's gonna happen.
Oh my goodness.
I'm warning y'all.
True,
I'm
you're not
dead
finna
serious. Listen,
reverse psychology me out of this shit. I want the bet.
I'm warning y'all. Are you
Look at Natalie
sure?
making fun of
Are
him
you
warning from Q to K.
are you sure? I'm taking all bets too. Are you sure?
This is hilarious.
Are you sure? I'm taking all bets. Anybody want to come in?
All
Everyone
right,
want
True.
to?
You don't want to bet. I'm good.
God
We good.
What is the
damn, he
All
bet?
right,
took
you
forever
obviously don't want to
to make a
bet. True. All right,
damn
we
bet.
good, bro.
What is the bet?
That y'all want to make
Exactly.
the playoff.
What is the
What
bet?
you mean exactly? I said it 3 times. We talking about
Now,
exactly.
oh
What you talking
man.
about?
So we just gonna bet. We just gonna bet that question of the panel top 3 favorite team logos.
No, I don't read sturdy comment.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't
Choose
be
a new.
Hey,
starting
you trying to
comments.
really get out of it.
That shit crazy.
That nigga True like that one teacher
All
that's
I'm
ignoring that one
listen.
nigga's hand in class.
Hold on. What do you think, Luke? What do you think? Does anybody think that's a safe bet? That's I just want.
What's that?
For who? Me or
Is the
you?
Patriots not making the playoffs?
Safe bet for
They're
who?
not.
Me or
I
you?
don't think they're making the playoffs either.
I don't think they make the playoffs either, True. Because how many teams are loading up in the AFC?
I'll bet
Yeah,
$20.
gonna be hard to get past.
I'll do this then, right?
It might be AFC West might fuck around
I'll
here.
do this. Anybody
3
that
teams in
disagree
that
with that,
motherfucker.
everybody that disagree with that, feel that the Patriots can't make the playoff, we could put 20 right here. How about that? If more people don't think so, we could do 20 there.
If the bet that far out, hold on. No, the bet that far out got to be more than that. You can't do 20 on a
My
game that's
God,
gonna be in
man. We could do,
October.
come
You got to
on,
put
man.
more money in than that.
I'm betting multiple people. I said I'm talking all bets. I'm taking all bets.
And
Listen, are
you
y'all
gonna
sure?
have to owe multiple people if y'all don't
I'm
make
trying.
it.
Listen,
No,
are y'all
just owe me,
sure?
True. No, just owe me. Put all they bets on with me. What's up? We'll do
Hey, listen,
200.
you okay? I'll put 20 on it. I'm betting more than more
No,
because
I ain't
somebody
said
going to
20.
take the
I ain't
bet.
said 20. I said 200.
Man, we ain't betting 200, bro.
Yeah, True. That's
We
true.
ain't betting 200, bro.
All right. Well,
We're
we
not betting
know
200,
what
bro.
the Patriots fan base
You
said
ain't,
then. All
you
right.
ain't,
We
you
know
ain't,
how
you
y'all
ain't,
feel
We
then.
ain't
All right.
betting 200,
that kind
bro.
of
I know what. I'm not gonna bet 200 right now because, like I said, it's still too early in in the off season.
You don't want that smoke.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I feel you, true.
First, I don't know why you lying. Like I Hitman in the chat. Like I ain't bet Hitman. We not gonna do that.
Yeah, they're laughing at you in the chat, True. That's what they're doing.
Okay, he can't cut True. He trying to go. He was moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving no goalposts. I'm taking all. I'm taking all bets. I say it's too early. I'm not going to. Come on now,
Anthony Lewis. We know that ain't happening. We know the Patriots not winning their division.
I really ain't look. I gotta look at other teams. What they doing too. I gotta look at other teams too.
Why are you worried about other teams?
Because other team. Hold up.
Yourself.
Why I can't work? First of all, it don't matter what my team does because if other team can stop my team from making the playoffs. That happens all the time.
You worry about your team. Your team do what they're supposed to do. They'll make the playoffs.
You should have said the same thing about the Ravens because listen, I mean,
I'm not worried about them. Injuries kept them out the playoffs. So you
Renegade, I bet you and Anti Saints gonna do shit. Saints ain't gonna be doing shit, bro.
Hey, I heard somebody who offered Sean Payton like $100
million. I heard that too.
I don't even know. I don't know what they doing Jameis dirty.
The Dolphins allegedly offered him $100 million.
They doing
hired this dude.
Yeah, what up? Shout out to T Streets, but they don't even. First of all, the Saints don't even trust in Jameis Winston for some reason, even though he had a good season. I don't understand that shit.
Hold on, that's not true.
T Streets is a Patriots fan too.
Yeah, T Streets is a Patriots fan.
What you say, Sean?
T Street actually
that's not true. They do trust in Jameis Winston.
Are they going? Are they? Why is I'm seeing stuff that they trying to get another quarterback?
No, that's not true. They got,
or that's just people. Why are people just saying like people just like assuming that or like
people make it? It's what sports media is today. True is basically make up a narrative so you have something to talk about. None of that.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like I don't understand that. Like I mean,
none of that.
Taysom Hill. Like come on, we gonna trust Taysom Hill. Like I mean, I don't.
He's not the quarterback anymore. He's a tight end now. They got
that's funny as shit. That shit funny as shit. He playing Taysom Hill playing tight end.
He's playing tight end. Yeah.
So Jameis Winston is the quarterback.
Yeah, he's a starter, and Andy Dalton's the backup.
Oh, Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
All I know is this: the Dolphins ain't gonna be doing shit. I don't know why y'all be trying.
They're gonna be better than y'all. They're gonna be better than y'all.
Y'all don't even watch Dolphins football. Y'all don't even watch Dolphins football, bro. Y'all just be saying that shit. I know Dolphins football, bro. They're not gonna be you. Y'all. Hey, listen. I know Dolphins football. I know this though, right? They're gonna play the Patriots tough. They always give Patriots problems. I'm not gonna even deny that. But that being said, you're right. They beat us when we won Super Bowls. What they've done, doing that.
Oh Lord,
I'm just saying.
I know you're gonna ride the Super Bowls. You're gonna ride that to the end.
Nigga, when the last time y'all team won a Super Bowl?
We won way back in 2011. But
I know this though, right? I know this though, right? Y'all got put out.
Yeah, but we ain't had the privilege of cheating though. We ain't had the privilege.
No, we're not talking about cheating. I know that. I know you ain't gonna mention cheating. I know you ain't mention cheating because I'm about to look up some shit right now. Hold up, real quick. This we're gonna do right here, man.
We ain't had the privilege of cheating.
I know we ain't talking. Hold up.
Well, y'all dealing with lying Rodgers. That's what his name is to me. That little liar.
Team cheats NFL. Let me see if I can find it, man.
He googling it.
Hold on. This is what we gonna do right here, man. I'm gonna put them.
You think you gonna see the Packers name on there, True?
Yeah, I'm gonna see it.
Too funny, man.
Hey, man, listen, man.
Well, the Ravens name not on there, True. You ain't got to worry about it. We don't.
Nah, y'all is on here though. Y'all rank like.
For what?
Hold up. To be fair though, y'all, where's y'all rank?
Yeah, Mingo just like Aaron Rodgers.
Y'all number 7. Y'all rank number 7. Y'all rank number 7th all time.
Who?
Ravens.
Yeah, I like
Devin Brock was number. Devin Brock was
wait a minute. How the Ravens rank number 7? First of all, we a new.
You gotta look. I'm gonna put this in the private chat.
I ain't looking at it like stir like you tell. I ain't looking at it because it's all.
I'm just being. This is real information too. This is real information. I'm not like this is real information. If you're really curious,
cheat of all teams. Stop it.
This is real. This is real shit. I can read it. I can read an incident. That's a real incident that happened. PD Gate 7 times since 2005.
Who you talking about, True?
Deion Sanders got caught with PEDs. 05. Asa Jackson. Hilda Nagata. He got called PEDs, pen addiction.
What they got
I
to do
low
with
key
what?
now.
What you break this up for?
I'm just saying that's cheating, correct? That's cheating.
They got
I'm just
nothing to do with
saying.
the team.
Challenge Gate 2009 and 2011.
Yeah, ballers like the Ravens ain't never cheat. He up here lying.
Bounty Gate, y'all had a Bounty Gate in 2020,
Well, when
2008.
now you making up lies? What
Ravens, hold
Bounty
on.
Gate?
No, dude, this is you can go look this up. This is factual information, it's articles and everything. You can you can
Did
fact
they
check
ever get
everything I'm saying.
suspended? True. No.
Ravens terror hold up punishment under light questioning. Suggs outright admitted the charge. Terror Suggs admitted it. He admitted it. He
He
admitted
ain't
it.
on the team no more. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Deflate Gate. Y'all had a Deflate Gate in 2002. Y'all had a Deflate Gate in 2002. Ex-Ravens and retired Pro Bowl quarterback Jeff Blake confessed in an interview that removing air from footballs was common when he played in the NFL from
Did they? Who the hell is Jeff
1992
Blake? He's retired. You gonna believe
from
him?
1992 to 2005. I'm just going to let the cat out the bag. This is a quote. Team does it every game. It has been since I played. The ex-Ravens quarterback said Wednesday in a radio interview on the Midday 180 show on Nashville 104.5 The Zone.
Did they win the Super Bowl with Jeff Blake?
He's basically accusing everybody. I'm just saying he basically accusing the whole league for deflating footballs. He said his own mouth. He said it. I'm just hey. So when y'all be talking about that cheating shit, do y'all research and try to do whatever.
Man, y'all still be cheating. Who cares about all that?
No,
Y'all
well, you a Green Bay fan. Matter of fact, I forgot about you, man. See, where Green Bay ranked at? Green Bay
man,
ranked
y'all
number
started with
10.
okay.
Green
Now
Bay
let's
ranked
run
over.
down the
Damn, Green
Patriots
Bay
cheating.
ranked number 10 all the time. Y'all ranked number 10 all the time.
Let's run down the Patriots cheating. They started with tuck
Oh
rule.
no, listen. Every team cheats.
To Spygate.
Every team cheats.
Spygate.
Then hold on, y'all got caught with PED since 1989 7 times. God damn.
Man.
God
Get out of
damn.
here. Then y'all was up there taping
Recruit.
people.
Hold on. Y'all got a recruit gate. Hold on, y'all been cheating since 1921. Oh shit.
You need to stop, man.
True, you
Recruit
need
gate.
to stop that. You bring us some 1921. You
Yeah,
just
hold on.
ridiculous.
I can bring up some recent. Hold on. You want to bring up some recent?
1921.
Yeah, you
Inflate.
tripping.
Hey, y'all got the inflate gate. Come on now. I mean, Mike Riss from ESPNBoston.com noted that during the November 30th, 2014 game
You heard
between the
that from
Packers.
Boston. Don't
Hold
believe
up.
these.
This is important. During the November 30, 2014 game between the Packers and the Patriots on CBS, Jim Nantz and Phil Simms discussed the preference of Green Bay Packer quarterback Aaron Rodgers for overinflated footballs. I like to push the limit to how much air we can put in the football, even go over what they allow you to do. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yikes. Yikes. Rogers Gate. You have a Rogers Gate. Good God
Oh
Almighty. This
my
is
god.
crazy. They got a Rogers Gate. That's crazy. Tiffany,
It's
they got
sad.
a Rogers Gate.
True, it's sad at this point.
They have a headset gate. They have a headset gate that's ongoing. You know, team be cheating with the headsets, man. That shit wild. That shit's wild, man. Y'all can go look it up yourself, man. Like this, every team in the NFL cheats. Y'all listen. Y'all think, hey, it ain't my fault. Y'all cheat and still be losing. That's what makes it bad. How you cheat and you still be losing? That's what makes it bad. Like, you can't be cheating and still be garbage. Like y'all did all that cheating. Aaron Rodgers only got one Super Bowl with that, man. That shit crazy, man. Like y'all did all that. Renegade is a jet. Sturdy Ruff is a swamp bender. That's crazy. He called a nigga a swamp bender is wild. That is wild. Call him a swamp bender is crazy.
What is that? What it sounds funny, but what is
That
that?
is
Yeah, what
crazy.
is
Like,
that? You
nah, you
guys
talking
explain.
about Avatar. That is wild. That is wild.
Avatar, Swamp Bender.
Do y'all sort of what else, Sir Dudley? Do y'all think that if the Patriots didn't win those Super Bowls, would anyone care about the Spygate? No, nobody would care about Spygate if they didn't win.
Man,
But
they
that's
be
what
cheating.
nobody care about that shit. Man, listen, Bill, like that, it's just because of like the dominance of the Patriots been doing and the winning.
You
Like
know, Diamond for the
it is what it is.
the Patriots.
That's just being honest with you. Like you're gonna find something in it. Like it is what it is. Patriots turn off Mike Tomlin headset. That's not even true. That's not even true. I don't even know what happened to that shit.
Did y'all
But
really
here's
do
a
that?
but here you know what the crazy thing about that is though, right? Bill Walsh used to do that shit all the time. The 49ers used to do that shit all the time. He admittedly said that they either do that all the time. Well, he would right. This is what they would do. The 49ers used to do back in the day with Bill Walsh. He would act like he would act like their headsets wouldn't work, right? So guess what? They would have signals in the crowds to tell the plays to do, to tell the quarterbacks and shit. Like that shit was crazy, bro. Like wow. They call that nigga Teacher Generals. Patriots and the refs versus Patriots and the refs versus the Ravens were a classic. Man, what are you talking about? We whooped them. You talking about Patriots versus the Ravens that lost? That's what
Drew,
I remember.
what are you talking about? That's how
Yeah, look.
Flacco got his name after that hit
Man,
story.
he
He got
trying
it
then
off
he
of your
trying
ass.
then he trying to do it again and like guys he lost and lost. Man, Ray Lewis, we gonna be back next year.
Flacco beat Tom Brady.
That nigga Ray
Flacco
Lewis
beat
come.
Tom Brady.
And then
Man, hey, and he got his ass whooped the next year, and he got his
and
ass
so
whooped
did
next year.
Eli
But he got
Manning
that Super
twice.
Bowl. That's how he got
Yeah,
paid.
yeah,
Eli Manning
he
beat him
stole
twice.
money, stole money,
Then
low key. You ain't
Nick
seen him
Foles
He ain't
turned
the
around
only
and beat
one.
him too.
stole money,
Tom
man.
Brady let Nick
You
Foles
got
beat
Ray
him.
Lewis, and he cheated. Y'all cheated too, low key in that Super Bowl. That man had Ray Lewis shooting up deer antlers on his arm and shit. Niggas,
Wait, what?
You
that's what he.
must be making up stuff
I'm
now.
dead sure. I'm dead sure. It was like
You
it
deer
report
antlers. What
that
the hell is that?
it was allegedly like he was using like deer antler like PED some crazy shit. I'm dead sure. I'm not even lying to you. Like,
Mingo, just I wouldn't be surprised with
I'm
Ray
dead. Like, I'm
Lewis.
not even
But I'm
lying to you.
saying, but what is deer
Remember
antler?
his
Like, what
arm
is
was
that?
fucked
Is that
up.
some type of
Remember his
medicine or something?
y'all don't remember his arm being fucked up. He was old at the time. He was nowhere near like the same Ray Lewis again. He was just a decent like linebacker. He was nowhere near his best. That would made that Ravens team so good too, though, because like even like every he was nice, but he wasn't every in his prime. He had like Ray Lewis, like that was Terrell Suggs. I think was like the best defensive player of that team, low key at that time.
Ed Reed is a better all-time defender than Ray Lewis.
I don't know, man. That's hard. That's hard.
I'm telling you.
I agree though. I agree though.
If you was game
Ed
planning
Reed,
the Ravens back then,
Ed Reed
your
was dangerous, yo. Ed Reed was dangerous. I ain't gonna hold you. Ed Reed
Dre,
probably was
why
like
you made that face?
Ed Reed is dangerous, not because he hits you hard as hell, but it's like he can legit like change a football game. Like he legit like you don't want to throw in his direction. You gotta know where he's at all times.
Ray Lewis can change the game
They
too.
said they believe
Not
him.
like
They
Ed
sure definitely
Reed.
said
like Ed
facts.
Reed.
Ed Reed get it, man. Ed Reed get that ball, man. He a
That's
ball
an
hawk. He get
argument,
that
bro. I
ball.
don't know.
Ed
That's an
Reed was
argument.
the Peyton Manning of defense.
Man, you go look, man. When Bill Belichick talk about Ed Reed, man, that shit one of the beautiful shit
Jared,
ever
how
on
dare you
top.
bring up Ed Ring or Earl Thomas?
Don't that the shit
Jared,
that
that ain't even a
disrespectful.
It's
discussion.
disrespectful, Jared.
Earl Thomas can't hold that nigga Ed Reed jockstrap. That's his level.
And Thomas got so many personal problems off of him. He ain't never come back to the
Tom is a Hall
NFL.
of Famer. Tom is a Hall of
Yeah,
Famer, but
he
it's
Hall of
levels.
Famer.
It's levels though. It's
It's
levels.
levels.
Like Ed Reed was like
Ed
all around.
Reed
Ed Reed was all around
was the
safety.
best safety ever.
That's not
Man,
even a debate, right?
you
That's
can
dead.
argue Ed Reed the best D back of all time. Like he's that good. Like
He's that
He's
good.
good, man.
he's that like the man that could
He's
like
good,
man could
man.
play
Wait a
corner if he
minute. Whoa, whoa,
wanted
whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa. Wait, not true. Wait. Even better than Dion?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was just a good enough a ball hawk as a DR too.
Right.
Ed Reed was dangerous with the football. When he had that, he can take it. He can get his pick six.
Yeah.
Like he got the record. He got the record. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, too, the most yards out of after the interception. If I'm not mistaken, I think he got that record.
I think he does.
He was dangerous. I mean,
I don't know. Now Dion was a monster, man.
no,
Dion was a monster.
Dion was cold. Dion was cold.
He was
Dion definitely was
cold,
cold. But Ed
but
Reed was just like all
Ed
around. He was just like Ed Reed was just like all around. Like he could
it's like
play
Ed
any
Reed,
defense.
Ed Reed and Ronnie Lott to me is like the bet would be the best safety tandem ever because
Yeah,
they had no weakness.
Yeah, they can do anything. They could play a little bit of corner, could play in the
Yeah.
slot. They could do it like it just come on, I'm not even reading that. You almost got me. You almost got me right there, young boy. I ain't come on, man. We ain't doing that, man. Jamal Adams should be playing linebacker, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, True, did you see what Bruce Smith said about Tony Vaselli?
Nah, I heard some shit he said.
No. Yeah, basically that how these people that cap for these people in these Hall of Fame discussions and debates use one game to basically justify Tony Vaselli, the one game he had against him.
Oh man.
And he was basically like, number one, he didn't protect the quarterback's blind side because they had a left-handed quarterback, which I've said. Number two, he only played 5 years. That ain't longevity for a offensive lineman. So,
that's crazy though. Like you won't put him in the Hall of Fame. You don't put Fred Taylor.
Exactly.
Like that's kind of
some
crazy.
other people not in the Hall of Fame.
No, but that is true though. But like I'm talking about, but Pacific. That's why it's the problem. Like specifically in that situation, it's like okay, you put a Jaguar in the Hall of Fame, but you don't put Fred Taylor, arguably the greatest Jaguar, probably the greatest Jaguar of all time. You know what I mean? Like
what about
Fred
Jimmy
Taylor was.
Smith?
Jimmy Smith was under. See, that's the thing. But see, but that being said, but that also being said, though, right? It's like, how do you judge? Like, how do you judge? We don't understand, like Tony Vaselli, Fred Taylor, like Jimmy Smith. They all play different positions, but you at one point, you still got to judge on impact on the game.
Yeah.
Like, even though we know positions are different, like, what do your impact on the game?
Right.
Because Fred Taylor definitely should be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean,
the NFL Hall of Fame ain't like the NBA Hall of Fame. Anybody just don't get in.
that NFL like that too. NFL Hall of Fame like that. They anybody can get into an extent.
No, anybody don't get in either.
Shit.
No,
They pick and choose. They pick and choose, man.
Hall of Fame. Oh, no.
They pick and choose though, and like the one thing about the NFL Hall of Fame, that shit is like political though. That shit way more political.
Yeah, Mingo Justice. See how they
The
did you?
NBA, the basketball Hall of Fame, you got more like you have more opportunity to get in the Hall of
Opportunity,
Fame.
yeah, your leeway, yeah. They don't.
You have more opportunity.
Let me school you on Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith has more career receptions than Michael Irvin.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like they played in the '90s.
Yeah. He was that dude. He just played in the small market, and nobody talked about him.
And they played in the same era, but it's like he doesn't get the bet. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like. I understand Michael Irvin, like he made big plays and winning, helping win in the Super Bowl. I understand
He
that,
was
but like,
loud and a leader. So.
but like what about the numbers and the production? Like, I don't know. Me too, Dion. Like crying tears right now. Like it's I'm trying to figure out who else.
Yeah,
Ray Lewis. Some running backs.
So who y'all got? Ray Lewis or Brian Urlacher?
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
I never thought that was debatable.
Mingo Justice, that's true. It's true. Long
I ain't never thought that was debatable. Tell you the truth, I got Ray Lewis.
I like the Urlacher though. Urlacher was a beast too. Now
Urlacher was a beast though. He wasn't Ray Lewis though.
He was a beast, but London Fletcher to me was better than Urlacher.
I disagree with that. I definitely disagree with that. And I can see why you would say Ray Lewis, but London Fletcher, no.
Nah, Erlacher is definitely one of the best middle linebackers of all time. But people do be souping him up though at times. Like
He was good.
people
He was
be souping him up
good.
at times. Like I ain't never
Nah,
like
Urlacher was good though.
Erlacher was never like Erlacher was nice, but like
You could catch him in coverage. You could get
exactly like he like that was I don't know like people be souping him up at times, man. It's like come on, we know he was nice, but like you know he was nice, but come on now, like they made it seem like he could do everything on. I'm like. At least Ray Lewis could cover it. Shit. Ray Lewis could cover.
Mm. Mm. So we got some good defenses out there. We did have some good all-time defense, like the 2000 Ravens, 2001
That shit
Tampa Bay
was nasty.
Buccaneers.
Yeah, that dude was nasty.
That's why I don't know why you ain't become a fan, Trick.
I was Patriots fans. Our defense was nasty too. It wasn't maybe
It
was
wasn't
not
that
like
it wasn't
that.
that
It
nasty.
wasn't like that. But Patriots had some great defenses though. We got some great defenses. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. We got some great defenses though.
Oh my gosh, Jared, I love Takeo Spikes, but he's not all
Come on,
Tequila
bro.
Spike. I just seen him on the NFL.
Jared
They
need to go
talking
to. I
about
think
that.
Jared tired. I
Nigga
believe
said
Jared
Shaquille
tired.
Spice. That is
That
crazy.
nigga said
That's
Shaquille
He
funny
named
right
Spice.
him of
there.
all people. Come
Oh
on,
crap,
Jared.
man! London Fletcher better than Takeo Spike.
Shaquille Spice. People don't even mention Shaquille Spice. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I think Lou backstage. True.
Shaquille Spikes.
Hey,
That's
can y'all hear
that's the
me?
first.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
good,
heard you
Lou.
now.
Hey, somebody said I was Jet. What y'all talking about? Somebody said I was Jet.
I think they're talking about Avatar,
Yeah, they
Avatar, the
making fun of
last
people
Airbender,
avatars in the chat,
the last
apparently.
Airbender. That movie Avatar, the last Airbender.
That
You ever
movie was
seen it?
ass.
It was okay. It was
No, it
alright.
wasn't, Mingo Jess. It wasn't no okay.
It was
That
alright,
shit was
man.
old. That shit
It
was
was
old.
alright. It was alright.
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to change the subject. I just saw my
Takeo
bad.
Spikes is better in Cincinnati. Jared, for the record.
That's all I know him is
Man,
in Cincinnati. I
Jared, I
don't
don't
think
think
about
Jared know
other
nothing about football. I don't believe Jared know nothing. He just naming players that ain't got a chance against some of the players he put them against.
hey, amigo Justin, he said Vernon Davis belong in the Hall of Fame. So I know Jared
That
don't know
man
that.
gone, man. Nah,
No,
Brandon Davis was good, but he
Weezy, Bang said that Brian Urlacher is the best linebacker of all time.
I mean, of course he gonna see Baines gonna say that because Baines is
Yeah, he a Bear. Yeah, he a Chicago
a
Bears.
Bears fan. He's
As
a
a
Bears
Bears
fan,
fan,
so of
he's
course
supposed
he
to
gonna
know
say
better.
that.
He ain't even the third best linebacker of all time for the Bears.
He's not. He's definitely not the best. Man, you got Lawrence Taylor. You got come on,
You
stop the
got Ray
cap.
Lewis. Hey, I said
Really stop the
Patrick
cap.
Willis better than fucking Brian Urlacher.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the cap.
Patrick Willis was a bad boy.
Patrick Willis was a
He was
dog.
good. He just
Nah,
decided to
he's
leave the
definitely not
game.
no best linebacker though all the time. That shit is super cap.
No, he ain't better than Derrick Brooks.
Yep, you got Derrick. I forgot about Derrick Brooks with them early
We're not doing
them
that.
early
We're not doing that.
Buccaneers team. Derrick Brooks was a beast. I like the Derrick Brooks.
Mm.
He was really good.
Yeah. He ain't better than Jack Ham. He ain't better than Jack Lambert. We're not doing that. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's cap.
Man, y'all forget about Teddy
I just threw
Bruschi,
that in
man.
there. Yeah, we got on his head about that.
Yeah, he's even better than Junior Seau.
Yeah, Junior Seau.
Who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
We were talking about
Urlacher.
Urlacher. Bang said Brian Urlacher the best linebacker.
Yeah, that's some bias ass
If
shit.
it was Chicago,
Some
he
bias
gonna
ass
hype
shit.
it up.
Yeah, that's Chicago Bears.
I give it Junior Seau though.
Man, he ain't better than Teddy Bruschi. I'm gonna stop.
Looking at you,
Nah,
Captain.
Teddy Bruschi was a beast back in his day. Now, don't sleep.
Half over Teddy Bruschi though. He never slept on.
Yeah, Teddy Bruschi was a beast back in his day. I just hate because Luke Kuechly retired. I thought he was gonna be really good.
Yeah, the concussions though. He had to get out.
Yeah, your boy retired. Your
I'm
boy got to
glad.
say,
At least
"Brother,
Mingo
fuck
Justin. I'm
this."
glad he left when he did, though.
Yeah, your boy said, "Fuck this. I'm out of this bitch."
Hey, I'm telling you right now, it might be a dude that's still playing in the NFL today that need to retire. that should have stayed retired that might not be able to walk off the field when all is said and done after this season.
I'm talking about Tom Brady.
Well, I'm just saying they gonna be headhunting him.
Tom Brady about 45. He do need to sit down somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me go, Justin. Don't be sending
Man,
Lamar
one
stuff
thing,
and
but
then you gonna
one thing,
unretire. Sorry,
one
man.
thing, the one thing about that though, about Brady is though, I gotta give you that. He take care of his body though.
He
Yeah,
do.
I
does.
don't care. He take care of his body. He
Yeah,
still
but
shouldn't get
45
that
is
bad
still
stuff.
45.
Yeah,
But
no,
why wouldn't
I'm
he
not
just go
saying he
home
gonna
and
play
chill?
old. I'm talking about like the help, like he can. I mean, lucky for him though, he ain't take the hits as other people have.
Yeah, I'd be headhunting him. I'd take the 15 yards and take his ass out.
Mm-hmm.
Sick of him.
I mean, what more do he want? Dude, you got 7 Super Bowls. Go home and chill.
Sit down.
The hell is happening? Dude,
Yeah,
you
raise your kids.
You got
he
to
got
think about
11
it.
Super, he got
Fucking
7 Super Bowls. Like, come on, bro.
You got to think about it. His kids must not be shit. He literally retired for 40 days. It was like, man, funk this. I'm going back.
I don't know, man. That is good. That is a good
And then he
question
got
though. Maybe we get answers. Maybe we get answers in the future though. You know,
and then
probably gonna
he
be
got
going.
Giselle sitting at the
You know,
house.
it's gonna be documentary, or whatever. So it's probably gonna get
That's
some
They're
answers.
going to put that in a documentary because he got an image to uphold. But you literally went home with your kids for 40 days and was like, nah, I'm good.
They had to, but you have to put that out there, like why he. You know what I mean? You gotta put it in there. I mean, it happened. You know what I mean? It
No, they're gonna
happened.
put it true as a narrative, the ultimate competitor.
Yeah.
I just couldn't leave the game after
Yeah.
that bag. Oh,
That is true though. That is.
Yeah, I'd rather get beat up by the Saints defense twice a year than be home with my kids. You know, literally.
That is crazy though. That nigga is
But he
crazy
definitely
though. I
got a
mean,
chance to go back.
one thing we know about the one thing though about these athletes though, man. I mean, these motherfuckers crazy. So I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, people say like people like, hey, why LeBron James still playing the record? I mean, it's just a lot. Motherfuckers crazy, man. You want to be? I mean, I don't know if I
LeBron.
could play even if I'm at that level though. Like, I don't know if I could even play if I done like if you just done everything. You know what I mean? That you could do. Like they still found a way to play. You know what I mean? I don't. I mean, I don't. I mean, shoot. I mean, LeBron James been playing like high level basketball
but he want to make sure his son get
since
those
I'm gonna say
18.
this. I don't have a whole lot of beef with LeBron. But how you like? I want to play with my son, but you got another son that's coming up playing too, and you're like, you want to play with Bronny, but you like, nah, phone Bryce. I ain't gonna play with him.
Well, he
Yeah,
might. Well, the way this might go, he might deal. Who might play
nah,
with
just
Bryce?
age though, man. He don't want to be
Yes,
like
I was
he
about
age
to say
want.
different
Bryce
with
is
them
way
too.
too
You think one
young.
son better than the other. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
You playing favorites. So that's what it
nah,
sounds like.
but
Oh,
Sean, you
you
gotta
trying to start
understand
something? You
something
funny
though.
as
Yeah, you trying to start something with the brother with the
Yeah,
kids?
you got to understand something though. Bryce way too young. LeBron ain't got no 5 years to wait.
Oh, I
Five
know.
more,
I'm
five,
just saying.
6 more
I'm just
years.
saying. Listen,
But
you
that's
know,
funny as
And I
hell.
think
Way
he
too
probably
young.
knows that Bryce is that he probably. I think he knows in his hearts that Bryce is actually better. He
That's
just
a
don't want
money. I'm
to.
gonna be
He
real with you.
don't want to
People don't.
hurt Bronny's feelings.
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you though. People ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, man. But it's the truth, man. That's a money move, man. That's a money move. What he
oh,
doing,
yeah,
trying to play with his son.
yeah,
It's
it's
a
a money.
money move.
It's a money.
It's a money
What
move.
money?
People.
What money he gonna get?
Oh man, come on now. You know it. Come on now. We've seen it. The Griffeys did it. The Griffeys did it. Come on, it's a money move, man. It's a branding move. I mean, I'm playing with my son. You know what I mean? The son and father duo. Come on, man.
Well, LeBron said on the shop that he shouldn't have gave Bronny his name. He said he
That's
messed
why they
up
call
on
him.
that.
That's why they call him Bronny. That's like
Yeah,
his
he
old
said
dude. That's
he wasn't
his own thing.
supposed to give him. He said he didn't want all that pressure on him like that.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, my son has my name, so it's like, listen, it's just the way it is. Suck it up.
But that being said, though, like, I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, hey, I mean, he kind of he's doing it right now. He is making the name for himself.
Yeah.
So that's. I mean, his name is Bronny. I ain't never heard about him. LeBron James Jr. I never. So
Yeah. You can give
Yeah,
kids a
everybody
lot
do
worse
call
than
him
your
Bronny
name.
though. Everybody definitely call him Bronny.
Yeah, you can give your kids a lot worse than your name. I tell you that.
Yeah.
So
I think Bronny gonna be good though, man. I think he's gonna be. I like his.
You
He's gonna be
so
good,
you say
man.
you want to draft him to the Celtics? That what you saying? True.
Hell no. I mean, listen, that would never happen. That would never
Why you
happen.
saying hell
True,
no?
No,
true. They
even
could
let's
have brought
you
him
know
to the
what's crazy?
Celtics.
Even we do. Let's say the Celtics do draft like Bronny. We would trade him in that draft day. We would trade him to get something for him.
What
Yeah,
if he decent? Though? What if he a good point guard or something?
LeBron not ever playing for the Celtics. He'd be a sucker. He played for the Celtics. I'll tell you the truth. He would not play ever.
I don't think he cares about his son.
Nah, he remember them boos. He remember them boos. And that Paul Pierce. You got Paul Pierce. Come on, this is my team.
He a real hater, Paul Pierce. That's a real hater.
Shout out to Paul Pierce, man.
I ain't gonna
I don't
forget
think
what he did.
Shout
I don't
out
think
to
none
Paul
of
Pierce.
them like the LeBron though. Yeah.
We know D Wade's son ain't making it. The
He trash.
son, not the daughter, Mingo Justin.
Wait a minute now.
Nah, his son is G. Son of G.
Son played for the Utah G League.
Yo, Donovan Mitchell. Hold on.
You weren't right for that comment.
What does that mean? Hold on, I got a good question.
You
What
was
does that
not
mean
right.
if would it be considered tampering if somehow Donovan Mitchell go to Miami?
Well, why you
No,
say
I
that?
mean,
I'm
not,
dead. I'm not even being funny. I'm being like a
Oh,
D-Wade
because
connection with Miami.
not really.
I'm
No,
being dead. Like I'm not even.
not really. As long as like you don't publicly speak about it, it's not considered tampering.
Because it just that to be funny to me that happened though. You know what I mean? I just find that
Oh,
hilarious.
you gonna call Adam Silver for about that? You gonna complain? True.
I
Man,
ain't gonna
Adam
hold you.
Silver got
I may
COVID.
do that. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey man,
And
he
I
gonna
don't
like
and I don't want Donovan Mitchell in Miami.
that man's a turnstile, man. That motherfucker got no. That motherfucker.
That's why
He's a turnstile.
I
I
caught
call
on what he just
Donovan.
said.
He
I
ain't
caught
he,
on what he just said.
man. That
He
man
not
no
trying to put the
different
D
from
in because
Strauss.
he
That
just
man no
said
different from
KD shit.
Strauss. And
That's
I ain't
funny.
gonna hold Strauss. May play
I
better
like
defense than that
that. That's
motherfucker. I
funny.
ain't gonna hold you.
I know he might
I
actually.
ain't gonna hold you. These Strauss be trying. Strauss be trying though, man. I give that to Nick Strauss. He be trying.
Maybe Donovan just need to change his scenery. Okay, he would play defense.
Maybe. Man, that shit.
He
That man,
never
he
went
don't
to
got no
ASU
problem.
probably.
That
Yeah,
man got
I
no
think
problem
Donovan
in that
Mitchell
end,
will do
man.
better
That
in a
shit
different
disgusting,
system.
man.
I think he'll do better in a different system.
They
I don't
best
think
bet
it's
try.
him
They
getting
best bet try to get Bradley Bill. They best bet try to get Bradley Bill if they can.
Bradley, don't go there. Don't go.
To
Man, the
Miami,
Lakers trying to get Bradley Bill. I don't know how they gonna get him, but they trying to
they
get him.
not getting no damn Bradley.
They
Bradley
ain't getting
Bill
no
said he
Bradley
wants.
Bill. They
Hold on,
can't
this is what
afford
Bradley.
him.
This is what Bradley Bill said. He wants to go to a team that can win. He ain't say, hey.
True, that mean you not getting them. Y'all not gonna break up. Y'all not
I mean,
surprised.
look, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I think Bradley Bill would like to go, but if that's gonna be possible, probably not. I've seen him probably going to Miami though. If I had to guess,
Who
I
is
would bet.
Miami giving up there?
Yeah,
Somebody got
Miami
to
Like
gonna
go
give
off
up like
that
Duncan,
half. They're
team.
gonna have to give up
Duncan.
half of their team.
I can tell you what it is. Probably like Duncan Robinson, like Tyler Hero, and like some draft picks.
Yeah,
Man, they're gonna have to give up about
Well,
half of their
excuse
team,
me. If
man.
I was gonna be Washington, I don't want that crap.
Well, what you don't want to lose them for nothing.
Better than nothing.
So is the whole idea is get assets for them so you can use them later on.
Give me
Better.
Bam. That's what I would. Give me Bam. Yeah.
That ain't happening. You know
No,
that ain't
you're
happening.
not getting Bam. You're not getting Bam. You're not
I'm
getting
gonna
Bam.
tell you the three players you're not get. Well, you might get him, but you're not getting two players for sure. That's Jimmy and Bam.
Yeah.
Them two you would not get.
And
I
nobody
can
with no
promise you
fat Kyle Lowry. I
Yeah.
mean, y'all can get them.
Yeah, I don't
Those two
see
you would
Bradley
not
Bill. I
get.
don't see Bradley Bill on the Sixers. I don't even think that would work. I don't think that would work. To tell you
Yeah,
the
that
truth
wouldn't
at all.
work.
Well, that's who
Like
Embiid
when y'all was saying
wants.
the Bradley Bill and Celtics would work. Now that shit wouldn't work. That shit would work. That'd be bad. Like you can't put Tyrese Maxey, Bradley Bill, and James Harden on the floor at the same time. Like that would be disastrous.
Well, they couldn't do it anyway. I mean, because again, for Washington, they would have to take back one of
You know what
those.
I'm saying? They'll get Tobias Harris. I mean, that's why they would get Tobias Harris.
Oh
And
God,
like
if they
some
get
picks.
on
And
the floor,
you
they'd
think
be off.
Washington fans
And
are
they
gonna
only
go
got a
there
power
just to
forward.
see
That'd be
Tobias
bad.
Harris?
Yeah, that'd
Nah,
be
they're gonna have to give. They're gonna have to get
That'd be
more than just
bad. I'm
Tobias
just
Harris
saying
because the money
hypothetically,
gotta
that's how
work.
to make the money work. Whatever. That'd be
Yeah, I'm about to say
bad.
the money
Like
gotta work. They're gonna have to get more than just Tobias Harris. His contract not enough.
No, it's enough. It's enough.
it's enough. They know if they get some picks.
Tobias
They
Harris
throw some
makes
picks in there.
$35 million a year.
Yeah,
He trash.
yeah, and they just throw some picks in there. But I don't like that. Even let's say they made that happen, I don't like that. You can't have because who's gonna like for example, let's say play a team like the Celtics or something or like Brooklyn. Who gonna guard who? You know
They
what I
not gonna.
mean?
It just won't be good because it ain't not but one ball. And then you got to know Joel Embiid gonna get his touches. So it's not it's gonna be too much because everybody gonna want to shoot the damn ball. You got James Harden
I
want to
know. I
shoot.
mean Bradley Bill. But I
Bradley
think if
gonna
I'm
be
Bradley, I think
shooting.
Bradley Bill though he probably looking at Miami. He may look at Dallas though. I don't know. If Dallas gonna. I don't know what Dallas trying to
Nah,
do
I
though.
wouldn't go to Dallas if I was him because Luca gonna have that ball in his hand
But
98%.
it was somebody said though he preferred what he wants to play with Jason Tatum, but I don't know how that's gonna work.
Only way
I
that's gonna
think
work is to get rid of Jalen Brown.
I think it can work though. It's just like the making the money work and all that stuff. That's to be the biggest issue. I think that can work.
Y'all defensive team, true. You said
That's on.
you gotta
Hey,
play defense in your team.
hey, and I mean, we not gonna be terrible. When he comes on the team. We're not gonna become terrible.
If y'all trade Jalen Brown, that can work.
They're not. I mean, if that deal happens, they're not gonna try to trade Jalen Brown. That's the thing.
That'll work. That could work if y'all trade Jalen Brown.
That's a lot of move. Only way I'll make that move is somehow you can keep that course to core of Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown and add Bradley Beal in the mix. That's why I'm cool
How
with
you
that.
gonna do that?
I mean, hey, I think I seen some shit was like an Al Horford. That was like a while ago. It was like April. I
Al
think I talked
Horford.
about it. I told it was like April. It was reports of like a hypothetical deal. But I don't know though. I mean, we'll see.
Who y'all gonna give up? Y'all got to. I know y'all gonna have to give up something.
That's what I'm saying. Like we'll see. It was like out. Then was like the other trade was like Robert Williams, but I don't know about that.
No,
But
I like Robert Williams. I
that's what I'm
hope y'all
saying. But
don't
I
get
don't know.
him.
But I don't know though. But Bradley, I mean,
I'd rather y'all go get somebody else for less
if
cheap.
I'm honest, if I'm really a builder, I'm probably gonna like I said, if the Celtics don't work out, we go Miami. It's really Miami like that. Miami can make it happen. That's the easier deal to make. It's the easier deal to make. So I mean, I see Miami getting them. I don't see what would be the problem. If he pushes that, if he has like a list of team that he wants to go to,
If they get Bradley Beal, they need to get rid of Kyle Lowry.
they ain't getting rid of Kyle Lowry. They ain't getting rid of Kyle Lowry though.
Goodbye.
I don't think they're getting rid of
Yeah,
Kyle Lowry though.
who's gonna take his little behind?
Hey,
Now he can
Who
come off the
taking
bench.
him?
I ain't gonna hold. He can come off the
You
bench though.
said a little behind.
Yeah, I mean, I his fat behind, dude. That's what I mean. His little
Fat as
overweight
hell.
self. I was trying to be nice.
I hate
Look at his little overweight self.
That motherfucker, that boy.
You know he big on Jesse. He should have been ashamed. I thought y'all had a weight. I thought they had a weight low. I thought
I ain't gonna
you had
hold
to
you.
be.
I
Yeah, wait a
despise.
minute. I thought Miami you had to be a certain high, weight
Man,
and
I
stuff. And what
despise.
happened?
I just
not weight, his
probably,
body fat. But
Where
yeah.
his body? What was up with him though?
Hey, listen,
probably
I,
had an
I,
excuse.
I don't
Probably
know.
had an excuse.
He turned out to be one of the worst signers in Heat history.
That motherfucker, I despise that man, Kyle Lowry, bro. He's annoying, bro. I've been when man, that man's annoying, man.
Yeah, I remember when we
You
got
know
him
what it
out.
is though? He played in Toronto, and Toronto's an annoying ass team. That's where Toronto got it from, man. He's an annoying player, man.
I'm ready to see this off season though. I'm so excited to see this off season. Who gonna go where?
I ain't gonna hold you though. That draft, I'm gonna definitely cover a lot about the draft. That man Keegan Murray from Iowa is a problem.
That nigga Paolo Banchero is the best.
I think Keegan better than him.
No, he ain't.
Keegan's a problem, man.
He the best player in the draft. That buddy from Duke. I think he's from Duke.
I think we're gonna find out who's gonna be the best player in the draft. Of course, like this draft class it's somewhat decent. It ain't. I don't think it's better than last year's draft, but it's pretty good.
They got Chet Holmgren.
And he gotta get some weight on
I
his
would not
bones,
touch
man. He gotta
him.
get some weight on
I
his
would
bones. He gotta get weight on his bones, man. He gonna struggle, man.
I mean, Kevin Durant little like that.
KD played the 3.
He can play the 3.
Fuck it, shit. I don't know.
Sure, you got another snore on there. I don't know who it is.
Another snorer.
Yeah, you don't hear him?
Ralph sleep.
That maybe it could be Brother Amar. I know. Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, don't blame me.
Funny as hell.
Brother,
This
which
brother
one I'm
come out
playing?
nowhere.
You just walk out of nowhere and then
Brother
you
O
said don't
funny
blame
as
me.
shit, man. Who that? Yeah, Ralph, ain't it?
That's to tell you. I think they're Ralph.
Ralph sleeping?
Hey, yo, Ralph.
It
Yeah,
could be acting.
I think Kyle was asleep. Kyle was out of getting there. I didn't get anything out here.
Oh
man. Kyle was snoring. Oh hell.
Look at Action Jackson. That dude
True
be bouncing.
favorite wide receiver Deion Branch. That's funny as hell. He definitely was one of my favorite receivers back in the day. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, so Deion Branch.
I guess you mess with anybody, true.
Nah,
Yeah,
but my favorite receiver at that time though, of course, was Randy Moss though.
yeah, Randy
I
Moss
fuck with
was.
Steve Smith. I fuck with Steve Smith too. I fuck with Steve Smith. Of course, Randy. Who else I liked back in the day?
You talking about the receivers that just played for the Patriots?
Steve Smith ain't ever played with no Patriots. I fuck with Steve Smith. Listen, I like more than Patriots wide receivers now.
Oh, I bet you like Deion Branch, but I bet you hate David Tyree. Ain't you?
Yeah, come on, why you gotta bring that man? That nigga's a boss. Hey yo, I was mad as shit though when he would post up in the second Super Bowl. He would post it. I'm like, this motherfucker here, man.
You hate him.
I blame Ronnie Harrison for that shit every day. I blame Ronnie Harrison every time, man, for that shit, man.
You
All
hate
the
him.
hits you did on your career, all the motherfucking time you could listen, man.
Rodney Harris.
Ronnie Harrison let that shit happen,
You
man.
more than Mario Manningham.
Mario Manningham was, he was beasting on y'all ass.
Man, I blame Asante
That
Samuel too for that shit. That should have been he dropped that ball on purpose, man. I don't care what nobody say. Man, he dropped that shit on purpose, man.
That nigga went Super Saiyan on y'all ass. Mario Manningham did. I was like, oh no.
That man Asante Samuel dropped that pick, man. He dropped that. Oh my god, could have been a pick six. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Asante Samuel been wilding too. Though. I don't.
They say his
I
son
wonder
good.
why. You know what's funny though? Why people be talking shit about the Pages when they down, but when Pages be like winning and shit, like you don't be hearing nothing. But when they like, you know what I mean? They like, of course, like they didn't position me now. Like you see all these people talking shit. Like that shit be crazy. Like that shit be like, man, y'all wow. Sure, I don't know who is my favorite. Who my favorite wide receiver right now is. I don't think I got one. I think Debo is, but that's it. I'm not really a wide receiver fan like that. Tell you the truth. Nah, to be honest with you, I'm not. I ain't no big wide
Julio, he's
receiver
still looking
fan.
for a job.
Who?
Julio.
That man retire. That man may be a
Yeah.
coach.
He's still
We can
looking for a
sign him for
job.
the play. We gonna sign. We can sign him for the playoffs.
He
That's
gonna
all we
play like
need him to
5
do.
games for y'all.
Yeah, that's all we need him for the
He gonna
playoffs.
sign up with like Green Bay in like November.
Yeah,
He got
Odell ain't been signed yet.
he got a better chance. He
Yeah,
got
what this nigga Odell waiting on?
he wearing his options, I guess.
Healthy.
Odell injured though, y'all. Y'all got to remember, Odell got
Yeah.
injured.
Yeah, remember he won't play probably before November at the earliest.
Yeah, Odell got injured. Y'all got to remember that.
I just see him on IG dancing and
Yeah, he be dancing. I saw him at the basketball games. Yeah,
I mean,
boo.
he's living life, but like I feel it, but still, it's like
I
I'm just
mean, you
curious
can
why he ain't
dance,
signed nowhere.
but that's not playing football.
Bill.
Football requires another
What you
level.
mean, old Bill? He want to go to a contender. Then Odell, your attitude is straight. You can come for the
And I
Ravens.
think the Rams do want him back.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
do.
want everybody back.
Them
They
greedy
trying to go
motherfuckers,
for a
man.
repeat.
They got Bobby Wagner. They lost Von Miller and got Bobby Wagner.
Bobby Wagner.
That ain't a bad
Yeah,
sign.
they
I can
ain't
tell
nothing.
you.
He trashed Mingo Justin.
No, he's not trash
Forget
either.
his
Bobby Wagner
sorry
still got
ass.
it.
Who
No, the
trash?
Lie
Seahawks was just
himself.
trash. That's all that was.
Who,
The
Von Miller?
Seahawks was just
Oh,
trash.
you mad because he didn't sign with the Ravens?
First of all, then he gonna lie, talk about Lamar Jackson. Then don't you ever bring his name up again, you little sorry ass. Get out of here. We don't
Who the
need
Ravens
you.
signed? Ravens signed Jason Pierre-Paul. Didn't y'all gonna sign him?
I
No,
don't know.
Pierre Paul, he's working out in Florida, but he hasn't picked the team yet.
He came here for a visit. I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all ain't have an edge rusher since Matt Judon, man. Y'all ain't had an edge rusher
Then
since.
you know what? You ain't had to bring the band name up, okay?
Just saying. That's what I paid that man. I appreciate it though. I
Where we
appreciate it.
didn't pay him, but look what he with the daggone
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right
a
now. You know, man,
nobody.
you don't get 3 sacks against y'all. He getting 3 sacks against y'all.
He ain't get no damn 3 sacks. You're gonna be a blowout. How's it gonna be 3 sacks?
They about
Matt
to
Judon.
release somebody too. They about to release that dude named Derek Wolf.
Yeah, he get too injured for me. Get release his ass. I'm tired of him. He's
Yeah,
got to go.
they finna release him.
Yeah, some people you just
And
gotta say it's time to go, sir.
and Lamar pissed off because they won't get pay him his money. Lamar said, "Fuck y'all and everything y'all talking
No,
about."
because you know, hey, Deshaun got that money. He probably saying, "I want my money guaranteed." Too. Look how much Donald got.
But he hasn't even negotiated with him, Tiff. That's the thing. He
Yeah.
hasn't even put out
And
a
look,
number.
Lamar is his own person. He's gonna negotiate when he wants to. He run the
Aaron
tag
Donald
team.
deserved that money though. Aaron Donald deserved that money too.
Well,
I
Lamar
think what,
Jackson deserved his money too. If it
I think
wasn't
what
for Lamar Jackson, the Ravens wouldn't be nothing. Trash.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that
be
is a
on
fact. That is
prime
a fact.
time
That is a
TV.
fact. That
Sorry.
I
is a
agree
fact.
with that. I
I
do
think what
agree
he's
with
gonna
that.
do,
I think
Tiff,
I
is
do
he's
that.
gonna wait till after the season when Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow and Kyler Murray do their
That is
deal
a good point. That's what I think
and,
he's waiting on. He trying to get it beat.
and reset the market after them. So there's no rush for him to do it.
Well, I
So
don't know.
he's still betting on himself though.
I don't know. The Cardinals acting like they don't want Kyler Murray.
He ain't all that.
Yeah, Mingo just to think about it, he be hurt he always get hurt.
Man, he a 5'7". He a same size as me. He is like 5. He same
Wait a
shorter
minute,
than
he
me.
more than you, True. Stop that.
No, he's not. I'm 5'8". He's like 5'7".
You really that small?
Yeah, he's
She
small.
like, you really that really Tip?
I'm 5'8", man. I'm like,
No, but as far as
You
the
really that
quarterback, I would at
small?
least thought you'd be 6 feet. That's all.
I'm gonna be real. He may be 5'6". He look 5'9" in cleats.
She like, you really
He
that?
may be 5'6", 5'7", but
Dang,
he
he
look
really.
5'6".
I thought he was at least 5'11". People was
Because
giving him
because
six.
because
How tall
because
you
in
is?
cleats because in cleats he look 5'9".
6'4".
He look
Huh?
5'9" in cleats.
I said you talking like you're 6'3" or
And
6'4".
no, I'm 5'4". But the point of the story is, I thought he was 6 feet at least, or 5'11".
Nah, I don't even think he may be 5'6", 5'7". Tell you the truth, I ain't gonna hold you.
But he do always get hurt, Mingo Justin, every
Well,
single
that's
season.
why he wants his money.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
wanted
and I'm
money.
glad they got you Hollywood Brown, that trash ass receiver.
But ain't
They
like
got
his
a good
lines
team.
bad. Ain't like the Cardinals lines bad.
Got nothing to do with it. They got a pretty good team though.
Yeah, but
The
they gonna
Cardinals
be
do.
without Hopkins for the first this game because he got caught with PEDs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but guess they don't cheat now. They motherfuckers
Y'all,
getting
true, come on.
Just saying, man, it's cheating,
That had
cheating.
nothing to do with it because they had to do with D Hop.
Man, that man was on stare. Hey man, he was on that juice. Man.
Yeah, you was. Nigga on that juice.
Say,
Man, he took the Barry Bonds approach.
man, listen, ain't the first. Listen, I ain't
Allegedly.
that being said, DeAndre Hopkins still one of the best receivers in the game, though, man. He ain't the only one doing that shit, man.
Well,
His
all I know.
motherfucker take steroids out there as a trash.
And then what's the name? Stupid ass. This nigga got caught betting on the game. Nigga, how dumb can you be?
What's his name?
Calvin Ridley.
Stupid rule,
Yeah.
though, nigga. Just
Calvin Ridley
it's a stupid
from the
rule.
Falcons. Nigga, how
Yeah.
stupid can you be? Okay, I'm done.
It's a stupid rule. I understand the rule, but it's stupid because at the end of the day, the NFL has gotten in bed with all of these gambling sites for revenues. So you can't be mad if a dude who's not playing in the game decides to bet on a game. It was like a $1,500 parlay. That give
No,
you a
but
whole season. A whole season?
if you break the rule, you at least could have been smart about it. I would have got my girlfriend, my cousin to do it for me.
Yeah,
At
but
least would have been smart
No,
with it.
but what Sean's saying that he shouldn't even have to do that.
right, that's the point. The question is, why do you have a rule in place when you're in bed with all these gambling sites anyway?
Yeah, that's like saying a nigga can't have a YouTube channel and the NFL putting YouTube ads on that motherfucker. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, have y'all noticed? Y'all noticed active NFL players cannot be in alcohol ads.
I thought
You said NFL players.
They can't.
You're right. I only see NFL Budweiser. You're right. I only see like sponsored by Bud Light. I never see like a player.
But you never see an active player do an alcohol ad because they can't.
And that's where all the money at.
But that's where the money's at.
Well, I tell you one thing, it ain't no shortage of them in the damn Subway commercials. I can tell you that.
Yeah. They stay in the Subway commercials.
I'm gonna say this:
Pizza Hut.
Can you do your own? Can you do your own alcohol thing? You're not even allowed to do that either.
That I think you. I mean, where you invest, I think, is a whole different thing.
Yeah, I think that costs some money though. True.
I'm saying though. Let's say you have your own alcohol company.
But that costs
commercial.
That's a lot of money though. True. You
got. I ain't talking about no small. I'm talking like let's say like a Tom Brady want to invest in it. You know what I mean? And
I mean, but yeah, you talking Tom Brady
or like an Aaron Donald or you know what I mean? Something about, you know what I mean? Can they do a commercial with alcohol? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Can they do that?
I don't know if they can actually do a commercial endorsing.
Okay.
Well, you like do like LeBron Lobos, like
yeah, like something like that. But I guess they're probably not allowed to. It is a good point because I ain't never seen no like alcohol commercial with an active NFL player.
Yeah, you see them with all the retired guys.
Yeah, it is a good point. You really don't see. Yeah, I've never seen
it. Yeah, NBA don't give a NBA.
Oh, Pizza Hut lost their sponsorship.
NBA can.
Yeah, the NBA. Yeah, Pizza Hut lost their sponsorship. It's Little Caesars now. They sponsor NFL.
That's trash. That's a downgrade. You downgrade like a motherfucker. I mean, that's a downgrade that shit.
Whatever.
What you say, Sean?
You love Little Caesars. Stop lying.
Who don't like Little Caesars?
Man, that's poverty pizza.
And Papa John's tastes like cardboard with cheese on it.
I thought I was gonna say that about Little Caesars. Them hot and ready and shit. Just
it depends where you go. It depends where you go though.
It depends where you go, Ludo. Also,
there you go though, man.
Little Caesars for the kids. They ain't for no grown people.
Man, Marco's pizza best.
Little Caesars pizzas like you get for like a bunch of group of people, man.
No, Little Caesars people.
No, I'm not feeding.
No, you get little Caesars.
I am not feeding them. I'm not.
Man, listen.
No, you get Amazon. You get Little Caesars when you down
Amazon.
Bad. When you struggling.
I work in Amazon. Yeah, Pete, I ain't gonna hold you. Little Caesars cold is Little Caesars cold. Listen,
hey, when that check showed, that's when you gonna listen.
Yeah, that's when you go. Let me get $5 piece. Yeah, that's what you do.
Look at that piece of
money. I'm gonna say this about Little Caesars though. Little Caesars. I'm gonna say this about Little Caesars. Little Caesars is horrible though. You got to eat that shit hot though.
What'd you say?
What'd
you say, Big Jess?
You say you go get a Little Caesars pizza when you ain't got paid yet. You get paid
right.
Friday.
Right when they payday, they're supposed to be Friday, but they moved the shit to Monday. Your ass is going to Little Caesars.
And listen, Little Caesars though is only good hot. You can't eat Little Caesars cold, man.
That's funny.
You can't do it. You cannot eat Little Caesars cold. That shit is trash.
Hey man, Pizza Hut got the best pizza still. I don't give a damn.
That's a fucking lie.
Pizza Hut shit is better.
Your local pizza. Now the local pizza places is better though generally. But if you're talking about like, you're talking about like the food chain. When you talking about like your food chain pizza and shit, Domino's is my favorite. I ain't go Domino's. That's my favorite shit. Domino's.
Domino's do be hitting. I can't care.
That Domino's had the sauce, the cheese.
This place where I live at.
Domino's do be hitting.
The crust, everything. It's a well-rounded pizza. It's a well-rounded pizza. Man, you crazy.
I guess it depends where you live at though. Also,
you crazy. That's anywhere for most part. Domino's be hitting though.
Papa John's better.
Domino's.
I won't lie. One time I had a deep dish. When that deep dish from Little Caesars, it was pretty good. I can't count.
It should be good. Listen, you got the deep
I did have that deep dish. It was like $6. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
You gotta eat
$6.
that shit. You gotta eat that shit hot. You gotta eat that shit. That shit cold. That shit trash. Was cold. I remember when I was working at Amazon. They gave this bunch of
Oh, true.
mods
They in
like
the chat. Oh, I think somebody
they like
got it.
it's like a these motherfuckers here. These it's 1,000 people. It was like it's thousands of people on a shift and shit. So they gave us like everybody Little Caesars. I think that was like my first time eating Little Caesars. It was like a way back. For first time eating Little Caesars and shit. Like I taste that pizza, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, real true. Like you right. Like the local joints, the non-chain Pizza
Yeah,
Huts, that's
like
really the best. That's really
Yeah,
the
that's
top
what I'm
tier.
those
saying.
the
That's
best
what
pizza.
and it's better than Pizza Hut and Little
But
Caesar,
but
like my local
I
one.
would say Domino's over all of them though.
Like
Like
That's the best. That's
nationwide,
the
if you had
best
to go
chain. That's
somewhere,
the best
yeah,
yeah.
if
chain.
it had to
Food
be
chain.
like if I was in another country or another state, I know I can go to
But Pizza
Domino's.
Hut, Pizza Hut can be hit and miss though. Pizza Hut can be hit and miss. It
Yeah,
depends where
pizza
you
can be
go.
hit and miss. Sometimes they should be too greasy, like depending on what.
It depends on where you go, cause some pizza Huts be trash, bro. Some pizza Huts be trash. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. It be some pizza that don't even have certain all the shit on the menu. I be hating pizza. Like, oh come on, bro. What you mean you don't got the Wing Street wings? Y'all got late. Word.
I
I
remember
be hating you go to Rush.
Pizza had this buffet back in the day. That shit was on Tuesdays. I don't know if y'all had that shit where y'all was at. They
What
had
was
like
it called? Where?
it was Pizza Hut. They had a buffet like
Yeah, I
every
remember.
Tuesday.
I know what you
I
talking
remember
about.
the
I know what you talking about.
buffets, Lou.
Y'all remember the
Yeah.
buffets? I remember that. They used to have a lot of people in there. Like you bring the family
Yeah.
over. They
The
had
pizza, the
them cups,
pasta,
them
the
little
The
see through
salads
salad.
and
cups.
shit. The salads and
We
shit.
got
I like
Yeah,
everybody
the
to sit.
salads. You had
Yeah.
them red, like kind of see through
Man,
cups. Y'all
Pizza
remember
Hut fell
that?
Yeah.
off, man. Pizza Hut
Yeah,
low key
Pizza Hut
fell
did
off.
fall off. They used to be really the truth back in the day.
Pizza
Hey, I
Hut
remember
fell
one
off,
time we had a
though.
game and we all went to Pizza Hut because the team we was playing was trash. So
Yeah.
nigga, we all went to Pizza Hut, got food, and the motherfucker had a game right after, like
Man,
2 hours
man,
later.
that
Hey,
should
them
be
niggas beat us. Hey, them niggas
Pizza Hut used to be cheap as shit too. Pizza used to be cheap for some reason. I remember you get pizza, nigga, you get like 5 boxes, man.
Nelly, he put up a video of Deuce doing what?
I don't know, man. I ain't gonna care. That shit Tatum. It was cool with the Kobe band. Now he kind of getting a little overboard with this shit now. Like it started to get kind of like
Put a
cringy.
little video of Deuce.
Tiger Woods shit.
Now I was talking about the Tatum shit where he be like texting Kobe and then putting the same
That
clothes
shit,
he
I
had
don't
on.
even that shit. No, that recirculated though. That niggas out of pocket. That recirculated. That's not the
Well,
when he
Nelly,
text.
He didn't do that
he
at the
always
game 7 when he text after he had the armband on. He didn't text Kobe.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that one time thing though. But they say he did it again. I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah,
He
see,
did it
take Kobe
at game
line.
7. What
I
you say,
got
Sean?
you today or something like that. Is that what he said? Like I got you today.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, he did it after they beat the Heat. True. At
Oh
game
yeah, I
7.
know. I'm saying he did. I thought you told me he did it again because
No,
people
I'm
trying to like
saying
boost it
like
after that. Yeah, I know.
then he was wearing Kobe the same clothes Kobe had on in his Boston draft workout
Oh yeah.
at the press conference. I'm like, all right, bro, come on, this
Yeah,
shit
man,
getting cringy.
enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This
I
shit
don't
getting
know, man.
real cringy now, bro.
I
Like it's
don't know
getting
their
fucking.
relationship, bro. Listen, it sounds like I don't know. That shit crazy. It is crazy though. Like outside looking in, I'm not gonna lie, but like,
What you
hey,
mean on the
man, listen.
outside looking in? It's cringy regardless. It don't matter who you
Yeah,
are. That
true.
nigga,
He
I don't know, but
he
we
do
don't.
a
I don't
lot
know,
of
but
that
a
nigga need
reason
to
why I don't be
stop.
doing. Listen, I'm not
Straight on
saying
the
it's not
outside
cringy.
looking in.
I'm not saying. Listen, I don't agree with the shit. But anybody know me. I got big like about celebrities worship. Listen, I agree, but like I don't know. I mean, I'm not him. You know what I mean? I don't with that nigga. I don't know who was their relationship exactly. What you know what I mean? I don't know how
What
tight
you
they
we not? I
was.
mean, you ain't got to defend them every time we say something
I'm
about
not
them. True. I
defending
mean,
that shit. I don't agree with it.
I'm
I
saying
don't
I
agree
was
with
just
it. I'm
saying it
not
out
saying like
loud. Like you ain't got to
now.
be. Oh, you ain't got to be the Boston ambassador for like. I mean,
Man, I'm just saying though.
the
I ain't gonna
Celtic
kill
ambassador.
somebody.
You
No, I'm saying
defended every
I'm
time.
not defending. Like I ain't defending it, but I ain't gonna like just like
You ain't defended, but you like
kill it.
stepping in like to stop the cooking. Like you know what I'm
I
saying? Like
ain't,
you shielded, you
now
protected it. Like
you can cook all you want to.
yeah, I
Listen,
know,
I
I'm
don't know about
focused.
this shit. You know, what I mean?
That shit,
Well, how can
yeah,
I explain it? How can it's like nobody do him, man? I don't like. I mean, shit.
yeah. Let him do it, but it's still like cringy.
I mean, I think it's okay because he channeling his inner Kobe. I think it's okay.
No, it ain't the same. No, you
I
don't
mean,
channel
he's a
in the
young.
Kobe. Just what he
I mean,
gonna
you got to
do?
understand.
He
But you got
gonna
to
kiss
understand something. Though.
Vanessa
See,
now.
see, I'm saying though,
No,
like,
but
come
no.
on,
What I'm
He gonna
saying though
smash
is,
Vanessa for the game. He got to do
nah. But
all
what
that.
I'm no. But what I'm saying is, I think he's a young player. So Kobe was his idol. So basically, he's basically just taking out the Kobe, whatever Kobe
That's the
did.
problem. That's kind of a problem right there at the idol shit. But like that's the whole thing.
I
Hey
mean,
man.
yeah, but that's how he look at it. He looking at like
No, I
Kobe
really
was
what you're saying
mentor.
though, but I don't even believe in motherfuckers.
Not idol. I wouldn't say idol, but I say mentor. Kobe is his
I
mentor.
mean, nah, you right though. I mean,
So
that's
he,
Yeah,
I mean, you ain't
but I
lying.
mean, like the whole purple and gold armband thing. Like as a Celtic, if I was a Celtics fan, I'd have been like, "You don't do that."
Yeah, and
He
see,
gets paid.
and see, thank you.
He did. Yeah,
That was
that is
something
true.
too. Like, yeah, even that. Like, when you look at it
He
from a Celtics fan perspective, that was like on some other shit. But then the
I think it's okay.
texting, the
he
wearing the
gets. I ain't gonna hold
clothes.
it though. I don't think you know what's crazy though. A lot of people didn't look at it that way just because. Only reason why he get away with that because he was Kobe. That's the only way he get away with that. That's the only way.
And that,
If it was if it was like Magic Johnson, like what the fuck you doing? Like you
Yeah,
know.
but like for real, true. It'd be like if Young Thug sent Tupac a text and be like, "This album's for you." Like,
That's funny as shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, Tupac ain't got no phone, but I feel what you're saying though.
that was what I'm saying.
I know.
You do Kobe today.
Right now, you're right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then that game ain't really that reminiscent. Like, Tatum really ain't got a post game. I mean, a lot of people kind of sleep on Kobe post game. I mean, and then I guess fade away. That's how they did with the Devin Booker shit. Tatum about to go through the same shit Devin Booker did last year. That it about to be the Mamba curse. It's looking like it's about to be on some shit
Oh
like
no,
that.
we not with Jason Tatum. We
Dang,
ain't wishing this on you.
that nigga Devin Booker, that nigga Devin Booker.
They did. All you got to do is do a turnaround fade, and then niggas calling you Kobe. And then now with Tatum, I
I don't even
guess.
know who technically. I don't even know who technically even started. To tell you the truth,
I
Man,
don't
Devin
know,
I don't
Booker.
even know. I don't know who
but somebody
technically
started.
started.
Man, Devin
Somebody did.
Jr.
Somebody did. But I don't know who. I
Yeah, but
mean, it just
that
came out
text
of nowhere.
was that shit was cringy. Like that's how when niggas, somebody die on Facebook and they write on their wall, be like, "Please say it ain't true." All that
But you
lame
know
ass
it's
shit.
crazy. But the one thing though, like you
Like
said,
he
I know
dead.
people.
Like we know he dead. Like why did he do that?
I know people do that. It's people, I don't. Listen, I don't agree with that shit at all.
Like
People
you
do a
remember that
lot of
nigga
shit.
when Dwayne Haskins died? He got on there
Yeah,
crying on
the
Twitter.
teammate was doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga was
Now
on there
Clay on
crying
there.
and
that
shit.
was
That
crazy.
shit like
That was
nigga
that
like
was
that.
that was crazy. What that Chase Claypool? What that Chase Claypool did
Yeah,
that shit?
Claypool did
Yeah,
that
that was
mess.
Claypool. Yeah, that
That nigga's
nigga.
that nigga's a clown, bro. That nigga's a clown
He a
anyway.
super clown for that shit.
I remember it was like seconds left in the game. And nigga tried was gloating and shit. Remember he did that bullshit. We was gloating. Sean, I think you know what you talking about. I talking about who they was playing. He was gloating and like mind you, the clock was running down.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Minnesota. That nigga was an asshole, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Dwayne Haskins was his teammate. It probably affected him in
I
some
mean, I'm
kind of
not
way.
saying,
But
but here's
Mingo
the thing
Justice,
though.
hold on,
Come on,
Mingo
that
Justice,
was
somebody you
extra
know
shit.
died. The first thing you gonna do is put on you gonna record the phone and look at it, make sure it's on, and start crying. Like
Yeah, he
and
started
keep
crying
looking at your
really
phone.
Mingo Justin when he turned.
Like you
Yes,
got to see it, man. That shit was
it's
obviously
like
on
you
some
were
cat.
doing
That
it
was
to
some clout
show.
shit. Yeah, it was some
And my
clout chasing shit.
right, and my whole thing is too though, like bro, like how long I don't even know you seem like you barely knew him like that. I mean, you probably knew him, but like you shit, like you got like that was your dog or something, your best friend or something. Like
Yeah, I mean, shit.
That was sad though when I first heard about Dwayne Haskins. I
it
didn't
definitely
cry or
was.
nothing though.
It definitely
It
The
was
was.
whole
sad as
thing is
hell though.
sad with the family, Mingo Justin.
Yeah, I didn't cry or nothing, but it was sad though.
You said
That
Tatum's kind of a
motherfucker.
new mom bite though. Lou, the old mom bites got to tell him to stop. Yeah, for real. They gonna have to have a mom bite clan meeting or some shit and reel that nigga in because he doing
Well,
too
Kyrie
much.
and him are close. Kyrie need
He
to talk
ain't
to
he
him.
ain't he ain't do that shit. He ain't do well. He ain't really do that shit since though. So
Niggas, yeah, he better not. They've been
He
crying
better
he
his
not
ain't
do
do
ass.
that
that no
really
Paul. He
since
better
though. To
not
be
do that
very.
Thursday
That
night move.
Kobe,
I don't want to see nothing.
that Kobe draft workout gear. That was just too much. That was. I mean, the text message was already up there, but that was just all right, bro. Like, come on, bro. How did you
I
even
don't
find that?
know.
How did you even find that? Like, they don't even use that logo no more. The Celtics don't even use that logo anymore. How did you find that shirt?
Shit, throwback shit. I mean, he probably can easily get it though.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
sure
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
probably
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
he
He
just
on
get
the
that shit.
team, right? Yeah.
Yeah, man, them NBA players can easily get anything. If you got money like that, you can easily get anything, anytime, anywhere.
I don't know. That nigga need to step up regardless. I don't give a fuck what that nigga do. That nigga need to step up. I don't give a fuck what he can take. He takes all he want. Nigga better step his ass up. I mean, I don't really
And then you
care.
got
I
Deuce.
mean,
You got
that's
Deuce
how I look
running
at it.
around. Deuce just be running around, just be running around. He having fun
That
out there,
nigga don't be.
man.
That nigga be funny. That's funny. Nigga, he be running around to me.
Hey
Yeah,
Lou,
man.
you
Yeah,
think
man.
it?
He didn't get his build out, nigga. That little
Yeah,
nigga
he
bad.
think it down, but no,
No,
Lou,
man,
I gotta
no,
give it to him.
man, leave
But
Deuce
That
alone,
little nigga
man.
bad.
no, he ain't
Leave
bad.
Deuce
No, at the
alone.
press conference, y'all,
Man,
he know how to be quiet and stuff. He ain't
he is
Steph Curry.
professional.
He
That,
gonna
he
I
is.
can
press.
He
see
is
him running on the
professional.
court one game.
Deuce don't
Now,
be
he a
doing that, man.
fan, man. He
He
a
just
fan of the
be,
game, man. He
his
get
daddy be
excited.
doing the
He
most
do
It's
know
shit
how
his.
to
out of Deuce
behave.
be talking.
That Steph Curry daughter, she ain't know how to shut
Y'all
up at the
remember?
press
Y'all remember he
conference.
tried to grab Marcus Smart, bro? I was fucking crying, bro.
And Deuce don't be doing that, man. His daddy be working out and he just be mimicking what his daddy be
Yeah, he
doing.
do.
Hey
He
yo,
be
That's
remembering what
all.
his dad do.
Yeah, he don't be doing that.
Yeah.
hey yo, I remember he tried to grab Marcus Smart on the inbound. Marcus Smart was on the inbound path. He tried to grab him. I started crying, dog.
See what I'm saying? He get
Yeah,
that belt out.
Deuce.
That
But
nigga,
Deuce,
that nigga,
Deuce, I mean,
that nigga be
Tatum
excited.
Mama had him.
And he
I
get
remember
that
Jay
Mamba
Dale,
belt.
Jay. I remember Jay Dale got on the altercation. Jay Deuce stood up or some shit. I was in tears,
What
bro.
is his little boy going?
The dude stood there like, hold up. Remember Nipsey Hussle, the meme when he pulled his pants up and shit? That was Deuce did. Hold up, cuz. Hold up, man. Trust
Man,
my
Deuce
dad
Mama
like that.
had Jason Tatum Mama have Deuce.
That be a
Yeah,
Deuce.
at least it ain't like Draymond's son. I didn't know what the hell he was doing at the press
Now
conference.
that
He
nigga bad.
crazy.
That
Draymond's
nigga look
son be
like he
handing
bad.
out towels and shit.
Yo, that nigga, yo, I'm just gonna yo, they really like you can have a bad game, nigga can still ask you the extra question on the podium. That shit crazy. Like
Bro, he know damn well if that nigga wasn't drafted to the Warriors, this nigga would be fucking irrelevant. Imagine Draymond on the Sacramento Kings. Imagine that nigga on fucking the
I'm gonna
Detroit
be real.
Pistons.
That nigga gonna be on the bench soon next year. I'm be real. I'm calling it now. That nigga gonna be on the bench next year.
I'm telling you, man. I did not know. Hey, Wiggins done absolutely stepped the fuck up.
I respect that. He
I
definitely doing
mean,
that.
Wiggins done. I mean, damn.
I don't
I
want to hear
saw
shit
I saw it
about. I
throughout
don't
the
want to
whole
hear.
playoffs.
I don't want to hear shit about no Klay Thompson and Jordan Poole. Wiggins maybe Wiggins the second best player on the team right now. I mean,
Yeah,
it
that's a
is what
fact.
it
Hey,
is.
that's a fact. He do it all. He played. I
It's
remember
like
true.
that.
They said that series we played on. They said that nigga Andrew Wiggins. Everybody he guarded was shooting like 3 for 17.
Yeah, listen, man. He that dude, man.
Yeah, but
He that dude.
reminder where you situation matters, right? Minnesota,
Yeah,
everybody's
true.
like, oh, he's a bust, and I'm like, no, look at the situation he's in. Put him
Right.
in that situation, and let's see what he does. And you see
Now
what
that being said, though, I want in the future him get some more, little bit more plays though in that offense, though, because
I mean, it's
he
equal opportunity offense, so I mean,
I'm saying at least get more looks though, because I don't think Clay being the second best dude on that team. I think he best being the third. I'll
I
be
think
honest with you.
it just depends on the matchup, true, right? It just depends on the matchup at the end of the night. We've seen Wiggins be the number one guy or get a lot of touches and get a lot of shots, but it didn't lead to winning. So he's in a spot now where it's like they ask him to do something. Hey, we need you to get on the boards tonight. He gets on the boards. Hey, we need you to
Yes.
guard the team's best perimeter player. He does it. Hey, you know what? We need you to be a little more aggressive and look for your shot tonight. He does it. I think it's just him being in a situation where he can just play the best situation of basketball. It's not going to be about what his role in the pecking order of the offense is. It's just
Jordan Poole. Gonna be. Well, Jordan Poole, they don't got to worry about Jordan Poole for like next year.
honestly,
I think it's like 2 years.
with the
He
next
got a
year,
player. He got a team option.
we got a
He
team
got this
option this year,
next
and
year.
then
He got a
he's
team option
restricted
next
free
year
agent.
for $3 million. That's not bad.
Right, he's a restricted free agent after next season.
I don't think they're gonna keep Jordan Poole. To tell you the truth.
I don't either if he gets overly priced because I think Jordan Poole, while I like him, he is horrible defensively.
I think Moody. I mean that's when you got Moody.
And
You know what I
I'm
mean?
tired of seeing that nigga carry, man. That shit is fucking disgusting. That nigga be carrying
That nigga
all
do be
fucking
carrying like a
game.
motherfucker though. I thought it was like I thought nigga was over exaggerated with it. I was like that
No,
nigga
I
be
was saying
carrying.
that
That nigga
shit.
do
Bro,
be
I've been saying
carrying
that
it.
shit. I said, bro, that nigga, that's how he blowing past people. The nigga carrying that little when the ball come over across his body real fast.
That should
Bro,
be that should do be looking crazy though when I be saying it. I'm like, yeah, he carrying it. He carrying it.
He said, "What balls like I said, I don't want the Warriors to win, but you know
yeah,
they're
that
gonna
nigga
put that
Wiggins.
KD narrative out.
Wiggins
Nah,
got a
man,
damn case for Finals MVP.
You know they ain't giving it to you. Know they're gonna give it to that baby face Steph
nah, he been
Curry.
Kentucky been more consistent. That's what they're gonna give him. He been more consistent. That's
What?
what
Yeah, I
they're
mean,
gonna
yeah,
You
the
give
know
nigga
they're
him.
is.
gonna give
I
the
mean, yeah,
baby
that nigga
face
Curry is
Steph.
averaging 30. He is averaging 35.
You
But
know
yeah,
they're
he
gonna
averaging
give it
30.
to him if he do it. Yeah, Steph Curry. Then the family gonna run out to the court.
Yeah, this kind of kills KD though. I ain't gonna care. I don't kill nobody. This nigga KD.
This is the final nail of the coffin. I think he been killing him. This is really the final nail of the
Yeah, this
coffin,
is
man.
over because this nigga Curry.
Hey,
This
I
nigga
guess
Curry. You can
somebody
say
was
Curry
talking.
should have 4 Finals MVP.
I guess somebody was talking shit. Hell, he ain't even got 4 rings. But he will have, but he ain't got 4 rings. But he shouldn't have 4 Finals MVP because Kevin Durant definitely should have got them 2 that he got. But anyway,
I
I guess
mean, they was averaging about the same.
nah.
What you mean? No, they were. It was like 26 and 27. Wasn't it 25, 27?
Nah,
No, no.
he was averaging
Kevin
like
Durant was
30.
averaging 30.
He was averaging 30 on the
What
job.
was
Kevin
Steph
Durant was
averaging?
averaging, and Steph
Like
was averaging like
26,
27.
28.
Wait,
He,
is this in the finals or the whole playoffs?
On
it was in the
finals.
final.
Oh, okay.
The
You talking
the
about
final series.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nelly, he gonna
Mhm.
be fine. He got 200 left.
Yeah,
I guess somebody was
he's
talking shit
shedding
about
that snake skin off right now.
Hey,
Man.
you gonna talk about my boy? He from here, okay? You
Man,
gonna talk
I
about
don't give a damn what y'all niggas don't brush y'all hair over there in DC.
him? Yeah,
What y'all
we brush our hair. He just don't do it. I don't know what his problem is.
y'all don't put on no lotion over there.
We believe
That
in
shit
putting
You
wild.
lotion.
defended them. You gonna have to.
He's disgracing us right now.
That shit
Man, Kevin
wild.
Durant don't give a fuck. Kevin Durant just be out there. He don't give a damn.
God, that next game is Thursday. God
Yeah,
damn.
next game Thursday.
They stretched this shit out, man. And
Yeah, they really are.
that game yesterday was too late. I had to go to. I was tired. I
Yeah,
couldn't
you
even.
notice that, Lou? It's like us on the East Coast. We expected the game bill by 10 something. It's the game at OT almost
I ain't
11:30,
gonna
12 o'clock.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
ain't even watched the game. I was like, man, that shit too late. I said, I'm gonna have to just see
Yeah,
what
and then
y'all. I'm gonna see what y'all gonna talk about
and if it's the
tomorrow.
game if it's game 7, it's on Sunday on Father's Day at 8 p.m.
Hey, Ralph in the back, true.
I thought he
Well, I
was
guess.
snoring.
Yeah, well, I guess somebody was talking shit about Aisha Curry, and I guess they was talking shit about her cooking.
Oh, said
And
she.
Steph
Yeah, he
Curry,
brought that
y'all seen
shirt.
that shirt Steph Curry wore?
Yeah.
Aisha Curry can cook.
Yeah, these niggas be coming so fast with them t-shirts, man. That shit crazy.
Tyler was snoring enough. I was downstairs for the last 2 hours.
How we know you
He
was down?
not that deep. He was not that deep for that response like that. You couldn't do that. I ain't gonna hold you. It wasn't that deep.
I'm tired of
It
allegations,
wasn't
man.
that deep. It wasn't that deep for that response. He couldn't hold nigga off for that shit. That was crazy. Like
If he wasn't snoring, we're sorry, Ralph. It was somebody that was having a good
it
time.
wasn't that deep. We forgot all
Watching
about
the
that shit.
Disney Channel move downstairs.
Man,
You watching the video?
you do too much
What
explaining, man.
you was watching? Giannis movie?
No, a Disney Channel movie. Something called
Nah,
Hollywood
nah.
Star Girl.
Man, you doing too much
He was
explaining,
watching
man.
Big City Green. That's a
So
good
what they
show.
saying? Aisha cook? She can't cook.
I guess somebody was talking shit about it, saying she can't cook, and Steph wore that shirt that Aisha Curry can
That
cook.
nigga MD, let's go, man. I can read that shit in your voice. That's the funny thing
I
about it.
told you he be typing. Yeah, don't let him read in all caps. Oh, he said, "Rest in peace, bullshit." MD be going crazy.
But what was the
Oh
topic?
man, listen, bro. I can. And one thing Celtics cannot let the Warriors win, bro. Cause we ain't gonna have the last of them niggas, bro. Them niggas
Yeah, I
annoying,
know,
bro.
man. Niggas
That
like
shit,
Lord Gamer finna Lord
Yeah,
all these
Lord
shit
Game
niggas.
was up
annoying,
here
bro.
capping. All right, you had to
I'm
put
gonna
him
give
on
them like, listen. I'm gonna
backstage.
give
I'm gonna
Warriors
pop
their prop.
champagne on the stream. I'm gonna buy me some
Ain't nobody worrying about
rose.
no Lord.
And
You a
nobody
Laker
ripping no
fan?
damn.
You a Laker fan? That's
But
disgusting, bro. That shit is
how
crazy.
disgusting when I said the Warriors and Sixers all year, and I was wrong on the Sixers.
Yeah, you damn sure was wrong on those picks.
Only reason you picked. Did you have you? I wonder last time you rooted for your team. Honestly,
Since the bubble.
Hey,
hold on. So you hold on. For all jokes, so you honestly.
hey, this blue bro. Hey, where y'all bitch? Hey, Jared, shut your ass up, Jared. You don't
Yeah.
know shit. Look, the
He
chef
talking
ain't
about
bad.
Jared every fucking time. That should be crazy. Let me get it.
Man, that nigga Blue Boy got that voice, boy. That nigga woke my baby up that time. I was like, man, what the hell? That nigga woke my baby. Hear that nigga voice started going, I'm like, man, what is going on, man?
Hey, True, I'm about to bounce, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all on later on.
All right, that was
Salute, Sean.
Tom.
Yeah, last time I rooted for him was 2015.
But you a Laker? You talking about a Laker fan?
Last time I rooted for the Lakers was 2015.
That's disgusting, bro.
No, it's not disgusting because I know.
And why you a Laker? How you call yourself a Laker fan? The last time you rooted for him was like was 7 years ago.
I'm talking about because I knew the collateral damage when LeBron comes. We wanted to gut the roster.
LeBron was there until 2015.
That's what I'm saying.
But because before he went to the back to the Cavs, there was rumors he was calling to LA. He didn't go, but he was always had LA in the back of his mind.
I don't think he always did.
You making shit up at this point. You
No,
talking
I'm
about
not.
2015 and shit. Like, that shit crazy.
Clown struggles, they lose.
That's a fact.
Hey, True.
Yo.
Read what MD Let's Go said.
Jaylen Brown not the best person. Y'all be jinxing Jaylen Brown too, because every time y'all be saying that shit, he plays bad.
Yeah, MD. So calm your nerves
Y'all be
because if
jinxing
Jaylen
that
Brown
nigga
stink
every
up a
time.
place on Thursday and Tatum plays good, you gonna jinx it for them because they need both of them to play good.
Jaylen Brown handle not even like Jaylen Brown need to get a better handle to get to the next level.
Ball is life. That's cap. LeBron was not the best player from 2008 to 2022. That shit is cap.
The Lakers been gutting a roster
2022
for almost
crazy.
6-7 years, bro, to get
But
LeBron.
Jaylen Brown, this is why Tatum struggles.
First of all, Ralph, that sound don't even sound right because those were rumors. LeBron, nobody knew LeBron was gonna go there. He probably didn't know back then he wanted to go there.
Yo, Lakers
just because you have a house in LA doesn't mean that you're gonna go there. Just because you buy a house.
Kobe and LeBron almost teamed up. Yeah, Kobe was the one. That was before LeBron James won a championship though. That was like way before that.
No, their whole plan was to get LeBron after Kobe, bro. That's a fact.
Oh, so this must be Genie long, but Genie was in charge always.
Hold up, the Lakers now. Hold up, the Lakers now. That's
was her and her brother in charge.
What time
you said it was always their goal, but it was the other people they wanted to get. Remember when they wanted Carmelo? Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
I remember when
Carmelo.
They were
That was the Lord LeBron.
Hey, yo, though.
The Lord LeBron.
Hey, yo, I'm about to shut it. I'm about to shut it down.
All right, True. Good night. Good night, everybody.
I appreciate everybody for coming through. It was a good stream. Appreciate everybody. What else? I may do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Hit that like button. Subscribe, share, comment. It's your boy True. Peace, deuces, I'm out.